Isn't she lovely?
Oh, she's a
Isn't...
fucking fat, stupid void.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, it's so over. Dude. All right, guys. What's good today? So, yeah. Dude, I already see fucking placeholder starting with she was 17. It's over. So, what's up, Lord of the Gay Chess Thing? What's up, Monstrous? What's up, Placeholders? What's up, Fishy? What's up, Nick Bear? What's up, Candlewick and Faf? Dude, today is a special day. All right, I kidnapped my femboy friend Gilla, and we are going to be looking at a VR chat creator. Okay, now what's up? What's up, Smug? What's up, Nabi? So there were some things that kind of happened, and in my community, this guy kind of spurged out essentially. I think a total of 2 days combined, there was 10 hours of VC time. There was one day that was 2 hours, and the other day was like 6 hours. Not six. No, okay, so I guess it was 8 hours. But yeah, no, it was pretty chopped. Pretty chopped.
Wait, it went on for several days? I thought it was just that one day.
No. It was like 2 to 3 days.
Oh my god.
It was pretty bad. I'm not even gonna lie. But the first call, I think he just was like spurging out about people fucking with him, and he's like, "No, I'm just trolling. I'm just having fun." And then the second day, I saw some screenshots that someone posted in Spurgatory, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Then we talked about it. So just so just fully clear, just so we all know what the fuck we're talking about, I decided, yeah, you know what? Some of this is not adding up. Some of it's just not making sense. So let's do a deep dive, shall we? Right? And I put together some things. There's a pretty decent video that went over it. We're going to go over a couple documents. We're going to go over some videos, right? So you might have seen this guy in my server. So just so that if you really fully know who he is, we're going to be going over him. Okay? Yeah. You ready, Gilla?
Oh.
All right. Let's do this. So we're going to be starting off with a video from Rao. Now, I think that his video actually does a pretty decent job. Yeah.
Beloved content creator.
Yeah, another friend of the channel, some might say. But I will say, I have my, disagreements with this guy. I have my own thoughts, but I will give him this. I think this video was pretty well researched and decently put together. So, yeah, we're going to go straight into it. And we're going to learn about the most infamous VRChat lolcow, Glass Windows. Thank you for the 5. Him disrespecting women made me mad. Sorry, I'm just extremely passionate for feminism as a male feminist myself. Thanks, Sneaky. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's get into it.
13,180. That's how many messages were sent between Glass and OnlyFans models Woloft over the course.
Wait. Oh, hold on, shit.
Yeah, I almost forgot for a second. I thought that was his sub count. Like, okay, he's got a lot of subs.
Wait, hold on. Like, I gotta hear that again. 13,180?
180. That's how many messages were sent between Glass and OnlyFans models Woloft over the course of their 24-day Discord relationship.
Bro,
that's fucking insane.
How do you send 13,000 messages in a day? Dude, what the fuck?
Pussy cannot be that good.
Especially from an OnlyFans model, so it's like the quality got to be lower, right? Like, I kid, but no, I don't. But fuck me. Fuck.
Messages that took on a different weight after she decided to break things off. Add to that the dozens of YouTube community posts, non-stop Twitter crash outs, and multiple alleged misconducts with
something to do with Glass sexting a 15-year-old named Joy, allegedly. What? That never happened. Bro, all right.
I just think it's funny. Funny.
Dude, you don't understand, dude. I was just trolling because it was like really fucking funny, dude. I'm not really hurt, dude. It was just trolling. Yeah. But she wasn't 17? How? Thanks, Navi. Yeah, but let's keep going.
minors. It goes on to paint a pretty bleak picture. Glass first began uploading Gmod trolling content on his current channel in late 2023, which he continued to do up until around May of 2024. He then pivoted almost entirely to VRChat trolling content. This was around the same time that other creators such as Proximity Chat were already becoming successful in this genre, and all things considered, VRChat being a more niche game in comparison to Gmod, he was doing fairly well. This would all come to a head on the 30th of June, where a user called Zilla joined Glass's Discord server. It quickly became apparent that Zilla was not a fan of Glass, following him into a voice call and accusing Glass of copying Proximity Chat's content. Now, it's a little silly to accuse someone of copying content when video game trolling has been popular on YouTube since the dawn of the platform. This wouldn't prevent conflict from sparking in the voice chat, however.
Hey Zilla, if you want to come in here and act like a fucking moron and get raped, I can rape you right now, but...
Why does Zilla have to be 17, bro? Dude, wait.
No, this is different. This is a different person.
No,
right?
I know it is, but no, the thing I'm thinking of now, if this was Glass's server, was it not age gated? Or was he in a server that just wasn't age gated in general? Because, like, if he's going to conduct the way he does and there's minors in here, obviously there's, like, a risk factor to consider, right? Like,
wait, no. Oh, I see. Okay, I see the 17. Yeah. Zilla.
Yeah. No, I think
who's Zillow?
Different. That's the OnlyFans model, I think. Or no, sorry, that's Woe. Sorry, it's Woe as well. Yeah, see, pronounce. So
it's fucking usernames, dude.
Yeah. So this is a bit interesting. I'll give the good faith that maybe Glass didn't know that this person was 17, but it's like, if this server wasn't age gated, then yeah, that's retardedly reckless. Considering that's going to be a pattern. It's going to be a pattern. So we continue.
I'm sorry, I'm all filled up for today.
I'd love to see that.
I'm all filled up for today, buddy. My schedule's full. Sorry about that.
Despite this being an obvious edgy joke, albeit an escalatory one to put it lightly, Zilla would take this pretty seriously, going as far as to show his ID to prove he was 17, also he could say...
Fuck. Wait, hold on.
The Glass was thrown.
Good, he also wants to be inside them too. Great minors head ass. Okay, so maybe yeah, the good faith probably could still exist that he didn't know their age. Dude, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's like they pull it out like a trap card. I'm a minor, bitch. Bro. Fuck. All right. But I digress. Let's keep going.
Threatening to assault a minor. Glass would go on to claim that Zilla was working with Proximity Chat to pull some sort of op on him.
What?
However, to this day, he
oh
has
my
never
god,
shown
it's the
any
same shit. He always says it. He said the same thing about Urghbla too. He's like, it's an op. Urgbla's grooming fucking what's their face or some shit,
like,
dude.
Dude, you know, well, Glass, this is why you got to conduct yourself better, just in case you are around these type of people. It's not because it was like some tactical minor deployed. If you're in an age-gated server making sexual comments, then yeah, you run the risk of saying it to a minor. That's not that's not like a gay op. That's not like someone's plotting against you. That's your own retardation. Like, brother, fuck my life, man. I digress.
For this, and the likelihood of someone wanting to start beef just because you make the same genre of content seems unlikely.
And I'm sure Proximity and Zilla were working together, but will never own up to it. Mind you, this Zilla person has also started shit with other YouTubers such as Urghbla in the past.
This guy's literally
and
never
if
changed.
you want to know about that, you can go and ask him. Anyway,
this seemingly small tidbit of controversy would set the tone nicely for the story. Glass finding himself in completely avoidable conflict, crashing out, and overreacting when you should simply ignore the trolls or move on. Given Glass's occupation, you'd think he would know how to avoid something like this, but as you'll soon come to know, this just isn't the case. Following Glass's first major controversy, he would resume producing videos as normal. This would be until the 7th of August, where, while recording in-game, he would encounter two women, Zwoloft and Daisy. And despite calling them mommy unprompted...
I want you to go away.
Can you whisper in my ear, please?
oh, sorry about that, mommy.
A few
Ew. Well, yeah, it's
When
probably...
he says it just sounds like a bug.
I mean... yeah, he does sound like what you would expect a VRChat creator sound. It probably was just... it probably was trolling. Ugh, fucking faggot.
Interesting things would happen in this encounter. Most importantly, the girl named Daisy would unknowingly tell Glass about allegations concerning him, while under the impression she was talking to somebody else.
My little sister, she sat there and she was like, her and her friends got groomed, but like that
Wait,
shit was
what?
actually like
By who?
really
Fuck.
fucked up. Yeah, Glass.
Wait, no, tell me.
By Glass?
Yeah, that shit like actually was like really fucking sad.
Wow, that's crazy.
Thinking this would be good content, Glass kept the conversation going. However,
Bro.
things would quickly get heated when Glass would explain that you need evidence to back up a claim this egregious, as well as threatening to sue her multiple times.
Been there, done that.
Oh
No, I'm
my
gonna sue you.
To me for what?
Well, you just slandered me.
Slandered you for what?
You just said that I was speaking to your little sister.
Oh, so you're Glass.
Yeah, I think so.
Brother.
To me for what?
Slander?
For saying that I heard things?
Yeah, that's slander. You said you had the clip and you seen it too.
Now, shock
What a fucking idiot.
How are you getting trolled by the fucking VRChat e-horde, dude? What is going
Oh,
on?
dude.
Oh,
I mean-
God. He got outrage baited. That's what just happened
Well,
right now.
even just like even if we're taking it seriously, like spreading it around like a rumor, you would not have a slander case there.
she clearly said it facetiously. It was like unserious. Like,
Dude, fucking hell, God, that's so stupid.
the clips never existed. There were no 14 or 15-year-olds that Glass had spoken to, and this was seemingly all made up by Daisy. She would refuse to provide any proof of whatever she was talking about, and Glass would eventually be blocked. However, Zwoloft would add Glass on Discord. Now,
Is there ever a follow up on the Daisy person? Like, were they just trolling, or do they have a real story? Because like that's
oh no, that was from what it sounded like. It sounded like it was just trolling because he was there clearly to fuck with them, and then it sounded like she read his username and was just made that shit up on the spot.
that would be funny if that was the case. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I can't even hate.
That's what it looks. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Plus, the name Daisy doesn't sound familiar in this
Yeah, like,
context.
the only time I've heard Daisy come up is actually just this part, to be honest. Like, but fuck me. All right.
Now, this is really where things start getting interesting. Looking at the DMs between Glass and Zwoloft, it took less than 10 messages for Glass to request that she not leak their DMs. This is quickly followed up by Glass asking to tell her about his girlfriend's red flags, one of which included her alcoholism. Now, if you think this is a little insane given they had just met, on
Bro.
VRChat no less, you would be correct, and it just gets worse. Only a few hours after speaking with Zwoloft through DMs, he would proceed to gawk at her NSFW Twitter, get high, and confess that he would be breaking up with his girlfriend. Zwoloft says that she had recently broken up with her boyfriend, but
Wait,
says that
hold
he would
on.
be
Yeah, I'm about to be like, I'm over it. She never even messaged. Oh, right. Because he cheated on his girlfriend with an OnlyFans model. Dude,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that's
Dude, and this relationship ending, fucking, that's where it started going downhill, dude.
yep. Fuck me.
breaking up with his girlfriend. Zwoloft
least
says
for
that
his,
she had recently
channel.
broken up with her boyfriend, but still talks to him. Glass would not only tell her to stop talking to him completely, but say that she's the finest girl he had ever seen.
Okay, don't put up with his bullshit. I've worked every single minute, every single day since I broke up with my ex. I can't get enough of this shit. I'm addicted to this. I want to do this for the rest of my life. If you're dating some bum or fucking some bum who doesn't even have a career and he's you're wasting your time, you deserve better. What do you think? you think a VR chat is, you know, more aligned with what she wants? Okay, bro. Look, baby, I'm gonna tell you something. That guy, he's an unemployed bum, but now me, I'm a really famous VR chat troll, okay? Like, I could hook you up, baby girl. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? You're the finest girl I've ever seen in my life. Ugh, brother. I'm too high to give a fuck about holding it back either. It's simply not worth your time. Dude.
Dude, this only works on like the most shallow women like ever. Like it's just never worth it, dude.
I wonder if that's why he's doing it to an OnlyFans model.
Yeah, probably.
Bro.
Or it honestly sounds like he has like a fantasy about that shit or whatever the fuck.
Admitted to manipulating Lumi because why not, by the way. This guy's a weirdo. Well, if you think that that's weird, you're not going to like how this woe stuff goes. Alright, just letting you know now. This is unironically... it's really scummy. It's a really fucking scummy and dick move that he does. But, yeah, let's get into it.
He also confesses that he wanted to be a porn star and tried doing porn with...
Bro, come on, dude. Can we pull up a picture of Glass real quick?
I don't want to, bro. I don't want to. But I gotta. Hold on. Hold on. You're right. I need to.
He's very ambitious. He's very ambitious.
Oh my god. I gotta get, we gotta,
Dude, come on, dude.
dude, this
Come
guy,
on.
this guy, by the way, would,
Dude, he's got the stash. He's like halfway there, basically.
I mean, I will say he's not like some insanely fat fuck, right? I'll give him that. But like, brother. Dude, I always wanted to be like a porn star, bro. Like, let's do this together, OnlyFans model.
Dude,
Bro. We will support his star endeavors. True. Gil is blocking the screen. Oh, sorry. My fault, guys.
Gold.
Here, let me make this even easier. Okay. Fuck. Why is it being gay? See? As you could see. This is Glass. Okay. No more getting blocked by the femboy, okay? But yeah, there we go. Let's continue. Fuck me.
With his ex-girlfriend of 5 years, including posting videos onto Reddit, but it didn't go anywhere because she was unattractive. Following this up with an offer to onto Reddit, but
I have a Reddit with, oh wait, if you choose to spend money on me, that's okay, but it's always going to be your money. I'm not weirdo. I don't, well, that's debatable. But it's always going to be, yada yada, don't get all controlling and shit. That's just a lie. I'm good at taking pictures and filming too. Very steady hands. I have a Reddit with my ex of 5 years when we first started dating that I ran, but she wasn't even close to as alluring as you are. Beautiful girl.
My god, dude.
Bro, what the fuck?
Like, I'm sure it looks like Falji's distant cousin.
Dude.
Oh my god, I can't unsee it, dude.
That's fucked up, guys.
That's so fucked.
Let's not bully this Falji guy, okay? He's done literally nothing wrong. Okay. Fuck me. Let's hear it.
It didn't go anywhere because she was
hold on.
Unattractive.
But she really wasn't like that attractive. So wait, he tried doing porn star work with his ex?
Yeah, on
bro.
Dude, imagine pimping out your fucking girlfriend on fucking Reddit.
It's
That's
just
awful.
For the people in the chat. Also, thank you, Saint, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, for the people that do not believe me on the post that I have a girlfriend, here are her nudes. Don't you feel stupid now? It's like, okay. Fucking idiot.
Following this up with an offer to help Zwoloft. This includes making her a lot of money, promoting her content on Reddit, and even offering to feature in her content. Glass became infatuated with Zwoloft immediately after meeting her, and relentlessly showered her with compliments throughout their conversations. You're so much more attractive than me. I'm the luckiest man alive. I adore you. You tell me a date, and I will be in Indiana on said date. You're everything I have ever dreamed of. You're the girl I never...
Same day, by the way. I just want to highlight that this is all taking place in the same day. In the span of 24 hours. Okay.
Dude, this is the guy Falji wishes he could be, dude. He's like love bombing the fuck out of her right now.
Dude, he loves her.
Thought I would find. I genuinely have butterflies 24/7 when I'm thinking about you. I know you're my soulmate. Dude. I can feel it. My heart isn't lying to me. You're so precious. I absolutely adore you and want to cuddle right now.
Same day.
So comfy. This is what falling...
Same day. I can't keep stressing that enough.
Insane.
Thank you for the 5. Lumi X, by the way. Don't go for the BPD chicks. They're not worth it. Don't love crazies. Lol? Ace, it was 8 hours? Look, I was trying to be good faith, Saint. I was trying to be good faith. But yeah, no, that's word shopped.
In love feels like my baby, for real? To keep all to myself? My goth mommy? My princess? All of the above?
My wonderful goth mommy. I've only ever known you for a day. Fuck.
God, dude.
Bro.
Even talks about flying out to meet her in real life only 2 days after speaking with her.
Oh, no.
How is she even responding to this? I'm actually so fucking curious.
I think she was like having like lights reciprocate. So here's the thing. I don't think she would have been against having a relationship with the guy. It's just when you move too quickly, that gets noticed. And
No, yeah.
but yeah, yes, mainly you, Hart. You're gonna have to help me find a flight. I want you to be in control of us meeting. You decide when it happens. I already started thinking about what I would need to pack. You're so cute. OMG, what if soon? What if between our B-days sometime? Imagine? Or October, my favorite month. So yeah, she's even thinking like 2 months later. OMG, do you really think we could wait that long? By October, who knows what we will be doing?
Christ.
Brother.
Bro's trying to backwards long jump all the way up in there, dude. Jesus.
Dude, the thing is, right? Yeah, so he fumbled. Yeah, unironically, Glass probably could have pulled this woman. She clearly was interested, right? You're so cute in all caps. The problem is he went too quick. He, like, fumbled this woman within a matter of, like, days. It's so bad.
I already started thinking about what I would need to pack. I adore you and will do whatever you want me to do with you. I want to spend time together and grow together and be the best boyfriend I can for you. Wow, eerie stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
Really? Dude, this is that's all you can say? Wow, that's eerie. Like, come on. You
Well,
can say more.
No, let's be real. Let's be real. The reason why he can't go too hard on it is probably because he has similar messages.
Oh, yeah.
All right, like obviously he can't set himself up for hypocrisy. Eerie stuff, dude. Me when looking at his Diddy messages, eerie stuff, dude. Eerie stuff. Fuck.
Only 4 days after meeting each other, Swolov raises concerns about how quickly things are moving. Hold on, I don't know. I just didn't want to date again or anything right now because of the last relationship ended a week ago. So I'm just nervous and scared in general. I don't want to overwhelm myself because so much happened the last couple days.
So yeah, she's clearly in a state that like after a breakup, this is pretty common. After breakup, sometimes people will, you know, be looking for that thing that they don't have in their life anymore. So there's nothing wrong with flirting after breaking up, to be very clear. But I think that that's why she had no problem with engaging in this, because she just got a fresh breakup. But obviously, you take that kind of stuff slow. Glass,
dude, and I could see him in the responses. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, Glass should have realistically waited a couple weeks before even bringing up the possibility of dating. Maybe even a little bit longer. But obviously, everyone's a little bit different with how quick they move on. But yeah, no, I think he should have waited a little bit more than just like a week max.
Why not try being friends? That's a good idea, I think. Like at the start.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with like friendships going into relationships. So it's very clear what he wants. I mean, he's talking to an OnlyFans model, for crying out loud.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
it's very clear what he wants from this. But yeah, fuck.
Glass responds by saying she is overreacting. I overthink a lot too. Don't worry. I know life can be crazy sometimes, but the stuff we have gone through
This
together so
fucking
far,
guy,
I feel
man,
so
such a
connected with
pig.
you. Glass continues this with a pretty big paragraph, essentially saying how he's lucky to have found her, that she is special, and how she's amazing. At this
This shit's overwhelming. I'm
Oh my
not
God,
saying,
just more love, dude.
Yeah.
Go on.
yeah, like I'm not gonna try to say that like I don't want to like so for relationship stuff. I don't like try to give heavy labels to it. Could just be like reckless behavior. No one's perfect in the flirting phase. I'm gonna be real, but it's very clear that he's being a lot. So it's like, yeah, no. So
I think this is unironically love bombing.
I would only disagree
Like-
because love bombing is more like you would do something fucked up to a person and then try to make up with it with an overwhelming amount of like affection. And I don't see any examples of him doing something like that. But he's definitely being overwhelming in a lot. But I don't know if I would give it that label. But yeah, fucking hell. From start to finish was 22 days. Jesus, bro, that's how long this interaction. brother, fuck.
point, if you're wondering, wow, this is really fast, especially for an online relationship, you'd be correct. I mean, even Zwoloft picks up on this, saying, I know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel hella gaslit. So many compliments and love. That's why I'm so nervous and kinda anxious. She even explains how she feels rushed, how it's not even been a week, and how it would be difficult to focus on her work as well as a relationship. Glass just ignores this and makes the entire conversation.
I'm not upset with you, no. I'm just feeling unsure. Like, I don't know. I feel like the stuff you're saying means you don't like me. Glass.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
One of those. I think we can manage being together, and you can focus on working at the same time, of course. That's what I want you to do, if that's what you want to do. I'm just afraid to say stuff that might make you feel rushed, and I'm not going anywhere either. Don't worry. Dog.
Dude, she can't fucking breathe, bruh.
Yeah, dude, just make sure. Like, if you really want a relationship, Glass, make sure it's at her pace at this point, right? Like, that's the easiest way to do it, right? Like, you would say something like, go slow, take it at her pace. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But if it does, then at least you would know you're going into a relationship with the other party being fully comfortable and wanting to do it rather than feeling rushed or pressured, which I would argue is a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've gotten into relationships pretty fast before. Like, I was like, this is like back when I was like fucking like 17 and she was 17. We'd only been talking for like 2 months before we started dating, but we made that relationship work for almost 4 years. So
yeah,
you can rush into it, but it's like, it's got to be mutual, and it's not mutual here, you know?
Yeah. Dude. Fucking hell. Dude. Wait, hold on. Someone just gave me something. Oh no. Is this within the same fucking context of what we're currently looking at? Because if so, that is chopped. That is fucking chopped. Hold on.
What inside chat?
Baby, fuck all that other shit. I don't care. Fuck YouTube. Fuck VRChat. Fuck streaming. Fuck it all. Fuck that. I don't want to be together in a relationship with anyone at all. Stop. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done playing games. You only knew me for 3 weeks. No.
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 Oh my
That's
god.
so chopped. So, yeah, this is that's a bit chopped. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, more specifically, this is just like very pressury, unhinged. Very unhinged. This seems like it's going to territory of I don't want to say exactly gaslighting, but like, seems like, I don't know if this is too far to say, but it feels like he's trying to coerce her into this relationship.
There is mind games.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean, right? Yeah. Like, this is fucking insane. This is from his DMs with her, which, yeah, he willingly leaked. And we'll get into that. That's what makes this woe stuff really fucked. But yeah, hold on.
Conversation about his personal insecurities and ends it off with more compliments. I'm just feeling unsure. Like, I don't know. I feel the stuff you're saying means you don't like me. I think we can manage being together and you can focus on working at the same time. You're everything I could ask for. You support what I do. You're not problematic. You're smart. You're pretty. You're funny. You're incredible.
You're not problematic. No, there could only be one problematic.
What is that? What does that fucking mean?
There can only be one problematic person in this relationship, and it's going to be me. Oh, fuck.
This pattern of Glass sending compliments and confessing insecurity.
I really hope you like me after I face reveal. I'm always so nervous. You haven't even shown this woman your face. You're talking about flying out. Brother.
Well, she said he was cute. Wait, I'm so fucking confused. How did she say it? What?
I mean, cute could mean like, behaviors and actions. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm sorry, I got emotional last night. I was thinking about how you saved me from that emotionally abusive girl, and how you're so precious and amazing and hang out with me and care about me. I just got really sad, but I'm okay now. You made me feel safe. Brother.
Jesus Christ. It's like,
see,
I mean, the way he's having it set up right now, where it's like, if you reject me, you're basically like stabbing me.
So here's the thing, right? Because Zwo is an interesting thing to note. Because with Zwo, right, yeah, granted, they're both consenting adults. But I'm going to put I'm going to propose something, right? I think the reason why the Zwo stuff is interesting is because it shows Glass's behavior behind the scenes without a camera on him in a relationship context or a flirty context or a sexual context. So that would lead one to question, was he like this with the other people that he flirted with? And granted, I don't think we have some of their DMs, really. I think he's nuked some DMs. But it's like, it does really start to raise questions of like, if this is how you conduct yourself with this one woman, did you do that with the others that happen to be minors? That is a huge.
I feel
red
like
flag.
they would have accused him.
Well, that's the thing.
That was a
That's the swing. Swing. That's the thing. Apparently, Swan has accused Glass of trying to pressure them into a relationship.
Oh, okay.
But can we verify that? No, because someone deleted their DMs.
This fucking guy, dude.
Exactly. It puts a reasonable speculation. That's why I don't really fuck with the deleting the DMs part. That's always the most suspicious thing about Glass to me. Is that
wasn't he like arguing for a literal fucking like hours why that's not suspicious?
Yes.
Like he was trying so hard, dude.
Yeah, and it is just suspicious. He conducted himself this way with Yuki. I don't really know Yuki that well, but that would show a pattern of behavior, so yeah, that would be crazy. I think he sent her a body pic with no face, but don't take that as gospel. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, no, it's like, that's, I think, the suspicious part here. If he acts like this with one person, he for sure acts like this with other people. That's essentially kind of where I'm going with the logic. And that's why it makes it more concerning when the other relationships get brought up into question. But yeah, fucking hell.
Would continue over the course of 3 weeks, until Zwoloft, yet again, expressed that she had issues with the relationship. This somehow ends with Zwoloft both apologizing and conceding for some reason. But this is all pretty standard as time goes on. Let's jump ahead a little bit, specifically to the 30th of August.
Jesus Christ,
dude. Fuck this. And I am going to just say he is being manipulative, and I could be very confident in that. And you'll see why. You'll see why. It's really bad.
Yes, Zwoloft's birthday. She was getting drunk and smoking while hanging out on VRChat, all while Glass was sending her messages such as, I want to provide for you. In general, I want to provide for you. I wish I could just give you all the money you need and tell you to quit OnlyFans and be happier. Now, this message is odd for a few reasons, most notably Glass being a massive fan of Zwoloft's NSFW Twitter and her OnlyFans. I mean, he was practically begging her to film with them just a couple of weeks ago.
Wait, hold on. I want to read that.
Twitter and her OnlyFans. I mean,
there are some things I do want to go over in terms of sexual stuff, but of course I do because you're a creator, and if we are going to work it out, it would be important and exciting to learn about each other. But I want to talk about stuff like, for example, helping you with your OnlyFans by making a Reddit. I know everything there is to know about where to post on Reddit. I can help you do that. I also, of course, want to know what type of stuff you're into, but you're comfortable with me saying or calling you, especially before we are a couple, etc. Dude, you just constantly batting this idea of being a couple in her head. You guys barely knew each other, bro. Come on, man. Come on. This is so gay. Dude, she quit OnlyFans, by the way. Dude, if I had this guy in my DMs, I would too. That's probably not the reason, but Reddit is not Riz. Dot, I think you severely underestimate the fedora. But yeah. Anyways.
He was practically begging her to film with them just a couple of weeks ago. Zwoloft would decide to ignore this message. This would become a bit of a pattern throughout the night and into the morning. Glass having to double text her a few times for a response. Eventually, he confronts her about being distant in their conversations. Zwoloft, having seen this among
she's
his
trying
other
to like
pathetic
live a
displays,
life.
decides it's best to end their
fun.
24-day long Discord relationship. In
But
doing
she's trying
so,
to
she
peel
recites
away.
every concern she has raised during their time together, including not wanting to be in a relationship at the time, how their personalities weren't really compatible. She had just left her previous previous relationship, stress from Glass's community using her occupation as an insult, and how pushy Glass had been, particularly around her OnlyFans. Glass responds in a pretty psychotic way, even expressing wanting to do OnlyFans with her, despite having just told her that she should stop doing it so that he could provide for her. He goes on to make comments about meeting in person and asks multiple times if she even likes him, and sends more strings of really pathetic paragraphs. Again, this is all after she had just broke things off. Really odd behavior. The next day, he sends a large paragraph talking about how sad and pathetic.
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
Holy fuck.
You know what? We're going to read that.
I cast wall of text.
Yeah, we're going to read that wall of text. Hold on. I think I should do it in his voice.
Oh, I need to blow my nose.
Okay, I got this. I've never really had a good history with dating girls online, which is why I wanted to meet you so badly. I wanted to know if it was really real or not. I really like you a lot. You know that much.
Is it playing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm reading it, little bro. And it's going to hurt to not be with you regardless of whether or not you want to be with someone else or not. It's just going to be hard. I struggle with losing people. I struggle with trusting people compared to myself like 6 years ago. Yesterday's little mental breakdown was exactly that. A little mental breakdown. I trust you, but still have a hard time convincing myself I do because of my past and what has happened to me before. Dude, already just downplaying.
It's like, thank God, I almost lost my cool back there. Instead of this giant wall of fucking text.
It's like, thank God I didn't overreact.
Yeah. My God.
I trust you, but still have a hard time convincing myself I do because of my past. Yep. I already get attached easily. But you are the only girl I've ever really truthfully felt this way about because you care about me too. And that is something new to me. I spent 5 years being deprived of all affections besides sexual. It sucked really bad. And I found you, who made me realize there's hope that I could find someone who really cares about me too. Just like I do them. I never really felt as hopeless as I did yesterday. I've never been one to talk like that, and that scared me. And that scared me too, because I just kept going. I know I probably scared you. I know I probably made you think I'm crazy. And spend time with really broke me. I want to spend time with you like we did before. And I want you to be able to make money and survive. So I'm okay with not being together. But I really hope things do eventually end up working out between us. You're more important to me than anyone, anything, or anybody. On a real level, I don't give a shit about the YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, any of that shit. None of it matters to me as much as you, because none of that is alive. Dude, like, what is that? Dude, I don't know how you could type this big of a paragraph and not realize that how you're sounding. But yeah, none of that stuff means something to me or can bring me the same level of happiness that spending time with you can. I felt afraid to tell you stuff, but I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going to be me 100% of the time because I know deep down that I haven't been for the last week. That's my organized thoughts in my head as of right now when I could think straight since I'm on my Vivance. I don't know what that means.
No, not Vivance.
What does that even mean?
It's like Destiny. Destiny was taking Vivance when he was linking revenge porn.
Oh. I could tell you that we're not alike as you think we are. We're not as alike as you think we are. A lot of things I said and did in the last week are because I felt like I was growing closer with you by doing so. The entire time I was so afraid of saying something to you that might offend you, piss you off, scare you away. All that stuff because I know how BPD affected my ex, and I was afraid of the cycle would just repeat itself if I didn't change the way I act and watch what I say. When I get really stressed out, it's hard for me to say anything really. And it makes me feel like I'm not myself. And I haven't been myself. I guess I was always really stressed out about watching what I say and making sure I can keep you for as long as possible. Because that's what I really wanted. That's why I started streaming again. Working hard every day to try and make something of myself so I could be the man you would want to stay with. I was being emotionally abused by that girl you saved me from. And on top of that, you defending me and saying those things you said on the 9th really made me feel like I could be with you forever. Oh, that's touched. And I still do. Even though I did have that mental breakdown, which I know probably ruined everything forever. ... Life is life is complicated, scary, and sometimes it feels like everything is working against you. And I can't change the fact you don't want to be with me. I can only hope that one day we end up being together, or if I find someone who will be there for me like you were. I hope that person ends up being like you, but I've never before had anything like that happen after I break down, so it's very unlikely, but I have to keep myself together and be the best version of myself I can be in order for that to even have a chance of occurring. It's going to be hard for me not to flirt with you and stuff like that, brother. Dude.
I don't even know what to say. It was just, I don't even know what he was going for.
Yeah, there's like embarrassing. Well, see, I think that's actually speaks volume, Gilla. You don't know what he was going for. I don't think he knew what he was going for. If I'm gonna be honest. Like
he's like, dude, it's like the fucking Moon Man thing. He's like, fuck it, random bullshit, go, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Like, what are you doing?
Like, there's
log
definitely
off.
Yeah, there's definitely very manipulative speak in here. You saved me from my ex. Downplaying it as just a little mental breakdown. Like it's a pretty bad wall of text. Pretty bad. Like this is. I think the goal was obviously for her to feel sympathy and want to give him another chance because he seems so remorseful. But alas, it was no use because that didn't work. Fucking hell.
Like he is. Honestly,
Watch
if you want to read this for
more.
yourself,
No,
go ahead. But given what I've already read from these messages, you probably get the point. The following days, Zwoloft would spend drinking in VRChat with her friends. Glass saw this as an opportunity to generally be an obsessive freak, continuously asking her to hang out with him and not taking no for an answer. This got to be too much from Zwoloft, and she began telling him directly to leave her alone. This was obviously ignored, followed up by Glass threatening to hurt himself and saying how he wants to die. Even saying,
Oh my god, dude!
Oh my god.
What are you fucking doing? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about my life anymore. I can't do anything right. All I do is fuck everything up. I'm fucking done. I don't want to live. I don't want to fucking speak, talk, think, do anything. I want to fucking die. I don't want you to be pissed off. I wasn't being fucking rude. I wasn't trying to make you mad. I don't even know what I'm to say. I'm so mad right now at myself. Okay. I don't. We need to talk on the mic right now or I'm really going to hurt my... Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're a fucking freak. You're a fucking freak, dude. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remind me of how these people met. They met in VRChat.
Again, these DMs are fucked. It does not compare to what he does next. And you might be wondering how it gets worse. You'll see.
If they didn't get into a call right now, he would hurt himself. A few walls of text later, and Glass is accusing Zwoloft.
Yeah, thanks for lying to me. There is someone else. Yep, you lied to me. Lol, you're so weird. Nah, you fucking lied. I knew it. That's actually wild.
Of cheating. I need to reiterate that this was a Discord relationship that lasted less than a month. To call this an overreaction would be a bit of an understatement. This conflict would result in Glass being blocked on Discord. However, a few minutes before being blocked, he had begun talking about Zwoloft in his Discord server. And
this is where it starts to get bad.
Oh my god.
Everyone, Starby was right. That cunt is a clout-chasing fake fuck. Fucks well. And then they just tagged him. Fuck you. What the fuck?
He's literally like a little incel. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it gets worse.
Man.
It gets worse.
Mere minutes after.
Everyone at her. I don't give a fuck. What happened? She blocked me. She's fake. She's actually fake. And then they start adding her. It gets word shopped. It gets word shopped.
His block, he had began encouraging his fans to harass her, even going so far as to record himself joining her lobby in VRChat to verbally berate her.
Dude, come on! What are you doing? Holy shit! Oh my lord!
Yep, it's starting to get bad.
It's crazy how you actually are a fucking clout chaser, and we just spent the last month all together, and you said all that shit to me, and this fucking loser right here.
Clout chaser, you were up on her dick,
this short
bro.
Clip was posted by Glass on his Discord server not once but twice. Within 10 minutes, Glass would leak screenshots of their DMs into his server. Within 2 hours, he begins admitting to trying to.
This is crazy. This is crazy right here. I don't care about anyone's opinion on any of the shit I had. It's irrelevant. She could leak our entire DMs. I would not care. I tried every manipulation tactic to try and get her to admit she was seeing someone else, and she never once told me, so I found out my own way.
Wait. So the suicide baiting was one of the tactics, Glass?
That's what he's claiming.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. So this
Jesus
guy
Christ.
literally admits to being manipulative. Okay? And is flexing about it.
Wouldn't be the last time.
Yeah.
Lol.
The fact that this is just starting the lore essentially is what gets fucked. But
Yeah, this is before the minors,
yeah.
guys.
Manipulate her for some reason, and even began threatening her with doxing and life ruination.
I'll ruin her life if she fucks with me further. I do not care. It's not illegal. I'm on demon time. She better not release DMs, lol. I know her full name. Again,
He's like little Miskiff.
his own server. His own server. Because you can see the yellow name. That's the role he gave himself, you know?
Yeah.
This is chopped.
Within 3 hours, Glass had exported their entire Discord chat history and posted it to his server, which
And there we go.
Oh my god.
All
dude.
those messages are out there because of this guy.
That's so funny because he just totally raped himself by doing that.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep. Yeah. This like I said, the DMs are bad, but it got worse. He harassed her on VRChat, turned his audience against her, leaked DMs, was threatening to dox her and stuff like horrible. Horrible stuff. Absolutely insane. But yes. So, yeah. All because the relationship of 22 days, and I say relationship very loosely here, of them interacting with each other 22 days, didn't end up with him having her and being able to fly over to fuck her and stuff like that. This is insane. This is psychotic. This is just fucked. But yeah, I digress. Let's keep going.
is how I have access to any of this in the first place. Around the same time, a friend of Zwolof's had been directing her Instagram followers to Brigade Glass's Discord server, along
Can you guys join the server? The owner, Glass, is a weird-ass 25-year-old. He's crashing out over a girl he met 3 weeks ago, threatening to dox her and shit. All because she didn't want him anymore. Go make fun of him, /face on text and page, lol. Lol.
with posting his face, which at this point was private. Glass responds to this and the Zwoloft drama broadly with a video titled Alcoholic E-Girl Leaked My Face, later renamed to My VRChat Wife Divorced Me and Took the VR Kids. In this video, Glass makes multiple interesting claims, the most important of which, in my opinion, is when Glass claims he said some manipulative things to Zwoloft in order to test her empathy.
I am not the bad guy here. I am not ashamed of anything I said to you in the DMs, and I did say some things in those DMs in order to try and manipulate you as well into coming clean and
I am not the bad
truth
guy
by testing your empathy, in
manipulated
which
you
you
on
failed.
purpose.
The only
Dude, what kind of Uno reverse card is that? I was just testing to see if you had empathy, bruh. Dude, that's why you suicide baited? Really?
I mean, I honestly kind of even don't believe him when he says that. I think he was genuinely fucking losing his fucking shit.
No, yeah, I think it's retrospective code.
Yeah.
Like, this is just ridiculous. But yeah, let's keep going.
only thing I can imagine this being in reference to are the DMs where Glass is threatening to harm himself post-breakup. I think it's pretty apparent just from the DMs we've looked at, his actions surrounding this breakup and his follow-up now removed YouTube video, that Glass is an extremely manipulative individual. He refused to respect Zwoloft's boundaries, and when she seemingly had enough, he tried to weaponize his fan base to target her and was threatening to hurt himself. This seems like pretty cut and dry,
Breathable
manipulative,
femboy. What
if
the
not
fuck
just
was that
completely
you said?
abusive behavior
Yeah,
on
buddy.
Glass's part. But trust me, it only gets worse. Yuki is, or at least was, a friend of Zwoloft's,
Okay, yeah,
and
Yuki
following the
gets brought
fairly public
Into some odd shit. No, she's great for you. I don't think I want to hang out with someone who is friends with Zoro personally, lol. I'm not gonna cap. I mean, that's fine.
breakup with Glass, she would DM him on Discord in an attempt to see if Glass would treat her the same way he treated Zwoloft. And he did. Kind of. They spoke for a handful of days, with Glass trying to get information from Yuki in regards to Zwoloft. And Glass quickly befriended Yuki, saying that he would be there for her, call her cute, basically the same thing he did for Zwoloft, just at a lesser scale. And despite claiming he didn't want a relationship at the time, he was often very flirty or
Hook up your collar and I'll use it while you play and I pass out. Not yet. You gotta earn it. That's a bit dominant, isn't it? You seem like the subby type. Not at all. Controlling your collar would make me trust you, though, bro. So, yeah, I will highlight. So it does seem like a pattern of behavior. But what's insane to me, is she gay hopping? Like, because how do you have your friend get, like, doxing threats and you're finding yourself having messages like this? That's interesting to me. But, yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. I am getting more stuff in DMs. It seems like more cope revolving this. Okay. Let's see it. All right. Let's see it, fellas. Gonna go into my side.
Jamie, pull it up, Jamie.
Yeah, you want to read these, Gilla?
I could try. Let me see. As well, bro literally recorded me drunk crying, literally having a whole BPD episode over my PC and is putting it in the video like ... Wait, what is that?
I believe we could that's this we'll get into that one. I think that's the second screenshot.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Like, of course I'm gonna crash out over the PC not working, bro. That's how I make my money. I use my PC every day. The way he was like, "Oh, call me. I'll comfort you." Blah blah blah. But just recording the whole time. What the actual fucking freak? Oh, he was fucking Oh my god, dude.
And then we got this. Christ. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get into this one. If you make one sinister with zeros crying, crash out over her PC not working, it's not good, and it's decided to include it in a video, I'll pay you $20. Fuck your troubles. Well, I've been trying, lol. Dude, this is very blurry quality. But if that's what it's... If he recorded her, that's fucking freaky. Okay. Blue roll this time. Interesting. But yeah.
It's a different server?
I guess so. So, what are you doing, lol? You're actually crashing out. You're trying to switch account. And all it is just them just saying cat girl, meow. Where's the crash out?
Oh, God.
What?
Don't let her run.
Brother.
Jesus Christ.
This guy's a schizo, dude. Dude. Okay. Now, guys, remember to like and subscribe, guys. Like, if you haven't already, dude. Let's get those likes up. Let's try to reach 50 likes. Speaking of like, let's talk about something unliked and go back to Glass. But yeah, fuck me, dude.
Suggestive and direct messages, even requesting to use a remote shock collar on her while he passes out. Oh, trust me, it gets better. During their time together, Glass would learn that Yuki is supposedly schizophrenic with a history of SH. And once he learned she had been sharing their DMs with Zwolof, he began harassing her about her SH, demanding she...
lol, I'm dead. I'm weird, lol. Send me a picture of your cut. I want proof. Oh, I have seen this. Okay, I've seen this recently, actually. That's the context? Because she's talking to her, you wanted this person who has a history of self-harming to cut themselves? What the fuck, man? That... Holy unhinged. These DMs were one-sided. Yeah, Yuki had deleted her end of this exchange. Yeah, dude, fuck
show him, and even requesting she put on the shock collar so he could use it on her, presumably as some form of punishment. In an attempt to get ahead of all this, Glass would post a preemptive response video on the 17th of September. He opens this video with a rant about Zwolof, claiming he's never done anything malicious towards her, yet she's still targeting him.
Really, this is what I want. I don't want people coming after me and trying to do malicious things to me when I've never once done anything malicious to this person, and yet she is threatening me. Okay, you know what?
Like how you admitted to manipulating them? Not, like, you know, nothing malicious, bro? Really? Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Are you going to go over Mrao's confrontation stream on Glass? Future, I think he actually includes the clips in here. I literally said he jerked off to her scars. You thought I was joking about? Kind of. I'm not going to lie. I thought, you know, that was just banter. I didn't think that he actually... Fuck, that's freaky.
Well, it didn't sound like it because it looked like he was accusing her of being like an attention seeker or some shit.
So, dude, this guy just has problems with women, dude. It's over.
because I'm about to get pissed. Zwoloft has been endlessly threatening me since she ended things with me, by the way. She ended things with me. I found out she was lying to me about why she did it, and now she's constantly doing malicious things to me in order to try and get me canceled.
It's definitely debatable on whether Glass was malicious to Zwoloft, and I'm pretty sure he would lose that battle given what was leaked from their DMs and his Discord server. But
Well, you're even being too charitable, bro. The
Yeah.
guy literally admits to manipulating her to see if she has like an emotional, like, you know, the right emotional reaction. Like this guy obviously did something malicious. like,
Yeah.
like that's insane, bro.
the absurd claims don't stop there, as Glass says that Yuki was threatening to cut his name into her and admits that he was relaying all of these DMs to members of Urghbla's Discord server when he was in a VC there.
What's going on, guys? It's Editing Glass here, and what you're basically seeing on screen is my side of the DMs with the person that you've been seeing crashing out on the screen for the last 11 minutes and something seconds. And you see there's a distinct lack of DMs coming from this other person because they deleted all of them. I'm sure they, however, have them all. Not that they're going to show them because it's a bit embarrassing what they were doing. But they were basically pretending to crash out in the DMs, saying a bunch of things like they were going to harm
Pretending to.
themselves and all that. And so I had them send me voice memos.
Like pretending to crash out about harming themselves, but you also recognize that this person has a history of self-harming. Yeah, I don't know if that's the brother. You were not playing a very safe line here.
Well, even if they were, like, you're still acting like an unhinged fucking freak to them. Like,
Right.
So like, whether or not they were or weren't doesn't really change anything.
Dude. He even says he's a nice guy. Treat.
Which
Is Glass here in chat? I feel like cyberbullying right now. I haven't seen him actually. He might just
I'm
be.
surprised.
Yeah, he was here just when Maker and Lumi was being talked about, but not here for this one. I'll shoot him a DM saying I'm covering you, little bro. And
Well.
see if he gets in chat because I wouldn't mind having I would be open to having a call with him if he wanted to. But yeah, let's continue.
they've since deleted, obviously for pretty good reason. And that reason would be that, I mean, I caught them out on pretty much everything that they were saying, and it was all a lie. But they were saying disgusting shit like they were going to cut my name into them or something, and or paint my name on the walls with their blood or something, and it was like very, very bizarre shit. I was in a group VC in Urghbla's Discord while this was all going down. I was talking to them all about it, and I was basically just fucking with her at that point, because once I knew she wasn't being serious, I saw it as a joke, to be honest.
I mean, take these DMs as you will, but I'm not sure I would be proud of these, let alone want to brag about them in a VC full of my community members. Naturally, I don't think either of these situations really show Glass in a good light. He was threatening to hurt himself in one case, then encouraged someone to do the same thing in another. But realistically, nothing illegal happened yet, just a ton of scummy and cringe behavior, and maybe some light hypocrisy. Around 3 weeks after Zwoloft had broken up with Glass, and a week following his response to the Yuki situation, a YouTuber going by Jumper12 Gaming posts his own video about Glass. In this video, he covers Zilla, Zwoloft, and Yuki, basically everything I just recounted. Now, besides Jumper asking Zwoloft some relatively leading questions and being over dramatic at times, I don't think this video has any massive or glaring issues that I feel like I need to point out. Glass made a response document to this video, which is 47 pages long. However, a lot of what he is saying here is more akin to a nitpick than disproving a false allegation or lies. Hours after this video drops, Urghbla makes an announcement in his Discord server talking about making a
Alright guys, lots of drama and talk regarding the Glass situation. I'm already seeing comments and stuff, so I assume it's going to keep happening until I make some sort of statement on it. If you have any questions on that, on thoughts that you want to share with me for a video, please make a ticket and I will make a response video, hopefully addressing all the major questions and concerns. Thanks guys. Hold on. 9/22/2024. I want to see something. Just to really, because I really got to make the timeline stupidly clear, because yeah,
relatively leading.
Hold on, guys. Oh, he's so raped. He's so raped.
Wait, who is that to?
Joy, the person that he said he nuked his DMs with because of the Swan thing. 9/3/2024, bitch. And wait, 9/22/2024, and you guys are still associated and friendly with each other. Fuck off. Fuck off my dick. Okay, this guy...
Did Urghbla know? I can't...
No, that's my point. That's my point, Gilla. Glass tried telling me that the reason why he nuked his DMs with Joy is because he found out Swan lied to him, which made him paranoid. That... Clearly, by timeline's sake, that's not the case. Because his story is he deleted it within the same day. And this is already a couple weeks after he would have nuked these DMs, and Swan stuff's not out yet. So, you tell me how that's possible. Now I would really love to call him. I would really love to talk to him. Alright. I digress.
A video discussing Glass. An hour later, he gives up on this video and goes live with Glass to answer questions about the video or Glass drama in general. It's important to note that at this time, Urghbla was actually friends with Glass and quite protective of him, as some...
Yep, listen to him discredit this video the very night he posted it. Dude's a moron, in reality, was only inserting himself into a manipulative relationship where both sides are wrong and decided to pick the OnlyFans girl's side since he hates Glass. Enjoy. VRChat trolling drama Discord call, featuring Glass, Jumper, Zwoloff, and Urghbla.
Time either during the stream or shortly after it, Urghbla is seen in a Discord call with Jumper defending Glass and poking holes in Jumper's video.
Just like the mood of that video where you were like asking her like these questions, like leading questions, like, did you feel unsafe with Glass VRChat? And she was like, yes. And then you like neglect the part where she's like puppy dogging him around for hours. Can we go back to what I was gonna ask Jumper though?
Hey, I'm done talking. Jumper, you can talk to Urghbla. I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Listen, about narratives, like I said.
Yeah, go back to the stands, bud.
About narratives.
Yeah, standing on your,
again, I made the point channel. About. I made the point about your video acting like Glass had her like chained to the radiator or something, and she was like a victim and unable to leave. That was a narrative, right? Or do you disagree with that? Like, I don't know.
I mean, you can take that as a narrative, yes.
Okay, but like, it was so serious, bro. Like, there's one point, I don't even know the exact part. Like, if I watched it again, I could find it. But like, just when you started asking like those leading questions and shit, and like asking her if she felt like in danger and shit. Like,
once this call had concluded, Urghbla decides to make a long post on his Discord calling Jumper a hypocrite and another saying that Jumper discredited his own video. And throughout this day, he would trash talk Jumper in his...
Guys, Glass was talking about penis size. Should I make an exposed video on him for sexually harassing another man and manipulation? And then it's like, Will deletes all her incriminating messages, and now Jumper's being blank manipulative buddies. So yeah, I think Urghbla didn't even know the full story yet at this point.
Yeah, no.
And maybe Jumper. I've personally not watched his video, but I think we could, if there are leading questions, that does obviously, like, you know, raise people to be like, why the fuck are you asking like this? Because leading questions could be seen as like manipulating the narrative. So I could see why that people would have an issue with that. But yeah, this is cooked. But yeah, notice how Glass, you know, happens to have a W on here, and it's not because he defended himself. Glass is horrible at defending himself.
Yeah.
Urghbla actually has some competence when defending himself here, defending another person here. So, fair enough, I guess. Lol. That doesn't last long, though. One of the funniest things happened to me in Glass lore, and I'll let it like get to it to show you what I mean.
Discord server, seemingly trying to downplay what Glass had done. And while Urghbla never ended up making his exposed video on Jumper...
Alright guys, lots of drama and talking regarding the Glass situation. I'm already seeing comments and stuff, so I assume it's going to keep happening until I make some sort of statement on it. If you have any questions or thoughts that you want to share... Okay.
Glass would attempt to in the form of a live stream. This stream includes the aforementioned My Response...
So this is one of my favorite parts of Glass lore. Everything comes to light, 8 p.m. Eastern. See you there. So Glass just.
Oh my God! Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this is not the Morale stream. I can't remember.
No. This is one of my favorite things. So Glass, you know, already got like a dub on this Jumper guy because of Urghbla's, you know, heavy lifting, right? Watch him fuck it up.
Sweeping.
Watch him fuck it up.
document, and looking back at everything, this live stream is probably the beginning of Glass's downfall more broadly. Within the first 5 minutes, he had spurged and banned someone for saying he looked ridiculous, and throughout the stream, he is seen constantly banning people from his chat. Glass also includes a counter to Jumper's subscriber count in the corner of his stream, thinking he was about to drop some bombshell that would ruin his YouTube career, presumably.
That's awesome.
It's my favorite part. I love that detail so fucking much. I love that. He was so confident. He was so confident he was going to ruin this man's career that he put his sub count at the top left
Wait,
corner.
I kind of remember. Didn't the sub count go up?
I think that gets mentioned
It just
too.
like went up slightly.
No, hold on, watch.
Jumper's subscriber count instead raised by 60 by the time the stream was over. Soon
Oh my god, dude.
Brother, it's my favorite detail of it. God. Here's your pity money, go play Madness. Thank you for the 5 Netherless. Bro. Now that I know that like I think Glass just unironically lied to me. I'm tempted to like, just go over the public server calls that we had for a different time.
Yeah, I never watched that fucking whatchamacallit. The 2-hour thing or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell.
after this, Urghbla makes another large post in his Discord server about Glass, saying how he won't associate with Glass for an indefinite period of time. It's unclear what exactly sparked this, but if I had to guess, it was likely the train wreck of an expose stream Glass had tried to do the previous day. Glass responds to this by writing multiple massive YouTube community posts, crying about how much of a victim he was and all this.
Yep.
He then makes a Discord announcement trying to disavow Urghbla.
Everyone, if you really knew that what I was trying to... Dude, if you really knew what was truly going on behind the scenes, you would understand the immense amount of stress I'm under right now. Love you all. I'm good, and I will return better than before. And everyone, by the way, Urghbla and I no longer associate with one another because he find one, cheating okay, and two, taking advantage of women by pressuring them into sending nudes. So yeah, don't let this dumbass lie and skirt around the topic of my bullshit when this is the shit he has been saying to me in DMs the last week. Lovely. Lovely stuff.
Urghbla, likely feeling pressure from his online friends behind the scenes and the growing attention on what can only be described as Glass's infinite crash out, decides to make a video talking about why he will no longer be friends with Glass going forward. Well, there are a few funny tidbits in this video. Let's just jump to the important part.
And then come to find out that he also not only was defending somebody that was a predator, but someone that he's been hanging around with that was a mod in his community, Swan. She was always puppy dogging him around on streams, just the two of them. On VRChat, he brought her around to my community and into VCs with me. She was on my ePal video with the...
Now, just to really get like a timeline here, does he have the start of the message? So it says today.
Can only
I wish I had the date.
Going forward.
Wait, actually,
there are a few
there's
decides to make a
There's
video talking about why he will no longer be friends with Glass going forward.
This is why I'm no longer friends with Glass. Does that video still exist? I'm gonna do something so tedious. / YouTube. Because I have not seen this video. I know that it's probably an easier way to do this. www.youtube.com. I want to see if it's unlisted / Dude, I'm doing this probably really insanely tedious. Watch ! V =, capital Z, lowercase x, capital P 55. Dude, because I have not seen this video on his channel. That's why I'm like, bear with me for a second, guys. That's why I'm doing it like this.
Yeah, it might be like
YXM.
unlisted or some shit.
YXM. Yeah, no, it's not available. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I could have gotten a date. Maybe he does say a date around here.
Forward. Well, there are a few funny tidbits in this video. Let's just jump.
One that he's been hanging around with, that was a few of them. on VRChat. He brought her around to my community and into VCs with
Copy and paste it, brother. I was getting it from the YouTube screenshot. I could not copy and paste it.
me. She was on my ePal video with the fortune teller person. She was spending a lot of time with him. Like anywhere he went, she went with. Turns out she just turned 17 and lied about her age. Now, I will say it is unclear to me if Glass was aware of this or not, but they tried sweeping it under the rug. He didn't want anybody to know. And everybody was like, where did she go? She disappeared all of a sudden. Well, now you know why.
Urghbla doesn't really allege anything here. He basically just says that Glass...
Okay. October 3rd, 2024. Okay. So, Glass, explain to me how something that you found out in October 3rd, 2024 was the reason why you deleted messages in 9/3/2024. I would really love to know that, Glass. I would really love to know.
That looks really fucking.
Yeah.
What are you fucking doing, dude?
Yeah. Dude. Fucking me,
was
dude.
hanging out with a 17-year-old a lot on VRChat, which he reiterates in a Discord post. I'm not blatantly calling Glass a pedo, I'm simply saying he was hanging out with a minor. An hour later, however, he does directly allege that Glass had been flirting with this 17-year-old, saying it's odd he released Wolof's DMs and not Swan's.
Okay. Yeah, let's that's good. That's good. Okay, so let me read this. All right, so I did just want to hold on, sorry. My mouse got in the way. What's the date of this one? I'm really trying to... Yep, so same date, 10/3/2024. All right, so I did just want to follow up on the interaction between Glass and the minor he was speaking to, since Glass always leaks his DMs to prove he is not ashamed of his private interaction, but coincidentally failed to do so this time. I took it upon myself to seek those DMs. The minor involved did fully export those messages. I was able to review them. Some of the messages clearly show the conversations involve sexual themes, such as Glass giving her advice in relationships or someone flirty comments.
Wait.
Do you have those, Urghbla?
Yeah, I was. What the fuck? Because I thought it was. That's actually really interesting. If Urghbla still does have that, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, upon finding out that she was in fact a minor, Glass deleted every message she had sent to her, so it was unclear exactly what the context was to any of these messages sent. Oh, so you only had their side. Okay. The only message that was captured from Glass is the last thing he said to her before removing her. Again, I want to reiterate how this is very concerning, since he's never been afraid to leak DMs before. Does this mean he had something to do to hide this time? I'll leave that up to you.
Wait, so the exported DMs only show her side. How many messages were there?
Good question. Honestly, Urghbla, I don't know why this stuff hasn't just been dropped in. I mean,
wait, didn't Urghbla make a document on Glass?
You know what he did? If it's in there, I'll take that back.
I'm taking a peek.
Let
me see.
All right. So, okay. To explain, so yeah, this is like the first instance of people publicly finding out that there was a minor he interacted with. So, Swan, right? Not the one that first chronologically happens, but the first one people find out about. Swan. He leaks their DMs apparently as soon as he finds out they're a minor. Very suspicious. And if we're going off of Urghbla's word here, which I understand why some people would take that with a grain of salt, they talked about relationship advice, sexual themes, and giving advice, flirty comments, whatever, right? That type of stuff. Again, this was a month after the messages with Joy, where, again, he supposedly deleted within the same day.
Oh.
So
it
yeah.
looks like Glass had Swan added on Snapchat.
That's so bad. That's so cooked.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Here, I'll send it to you. Like, you literally just go and then go to, like, Swan.
Oh, I have the document.
It says, like,
yeah. Let me just pull it up. Swan. Is there any of these
It's Glass accidentally leaks his Snapchat DMs with Swan.
Oh, stop. Okay, fuck. Why is it's being so gay? Okay.
Do you need like the image or some shit?
Oh, hold on. Snapchat leak.
Yeah, let's see this. No cheese, bro. We got the fry reveal. What about the burrito?
How good quality that is, man. Oh, I'm not opening the burrito until tomorrow.
Wait, let me see it though. I want to see it.
Oh, that's so chopped. That's
Oh, you're raped.
No,
you're
that's
raped.
so
You're raped,
cooked.
buddy.
Oh
You're
my
raped,
God,
buddy.
Snapchat with
Oh my
somebody.
god.
Uh oh, bro,
what?
leaked the snap DMs. Someone's gonna go back and look at that.
Somebody, yeah, dude. What?
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
dude, and look, read that.
By the way, if we VR cuddle, we could watch a movie together, dummy. My mom's strict, so if you can come over, we'll have to leave my door open. I think I'm yapping, so I'm gonna shut up. Confirmed by Swan, not confirmed.
God.
Dude. So
And she told in from what I remember, she told her age very fucking like almost immediately.
if that's the case, that's cooked.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit! Because this Swan is 17. Wait, no, I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of Joy for a second.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe he didn't. When? Because when could you pin it on him that he found out that she was underage? Because I guess according to Urghbla too, he's saying that she lied about her age too.
Yeah, this is fucking chopped, pal.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Okay. I got Swan confused with someone else for a second. Okay. It's
Yeah.
still a little. It's still suspicious though. It's still very suspicious.
Yeah, no, this is
No slam dunk.
no the slam
But-
the slam dunk I've been having is the fact that he's using the Swan thing that happened a month later to justify his deleting of the DMs with Joy. That's wild.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
got them fucking mixed up.
But yeah. Swan was 16 to 7. Yeah, they freshly turned 17. I believe so.
She was 17, Glass.
She was 17. She was 6'17". Bro. Fortunately, upon finding out that she was in fact a minor, yep, okay, we saw that.
After this, Urghbla would speak to Swan and get a DM export of their Discord.
Yeah, this is meaning he had something to hide at this time. I'll leave that up to you. Which I know Glass spurgs out and gets really upset at that question, but like, that is really fucking suspicious. Like that is a fair question to ask, man.
Yeah, it's like you immediately dump your shit with like the of age woman, whatever. But then, dude, why would you fucking do that? Because Glass doesn't come off as the kind of guy who would be a shit. Because he leaked that knowing that there was like potentially embarrassing shit between him and Zuo.
Yeah. And I mean, like, this is why, and I know the context of the clip is apparently not according to Swan. However, I can't help but feel like, when he says shit like this, let me grab it. Where is it? I'm like giga scrolling. Did I not post it in here? Lol. Where was hold on. I'm trying to look for that one clip. I know where it is. But fuck. Hold on. Let me just grab this real quick. So,
What is it that you're looking for?
just looking for a certain special wholesome family chungus clip from Glass. And I'm highlighting a point here. So supposedly Glass's defense for this clip is that it wasn't in context for Swan. But I can't lie to you, man. I can't lie, right? When you say something like this, and you're being accused with two different 17-year-olds, alright? This looks hella chopped, man.
Done, man. Bro, 17 years old is above the age of consent where I live, first of all. Second of all, that's not a child, bro. That's a late teen person, but
Like, dude.
Well, she's legal in my state. Like, I don't give a fuck,
So,
dude.
Is it really
He's
that
25.
So if he's talking about, right? If he's talking about 17, not being like, exactly like above age of consent or whatever, right? Is it really that far-fetched to believe that he was messaging Swan and was like, "Oh, they're age of consent in my state," and that's why he had the interactions he did?
He is such a gooner. I would not trust that he wouldn't say no immediately. Or would say no. I wouldn't trust that he would say no immediately.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
Because I would say
because in that clip he's justifying it.
Well, if you want to hear justifications or cope, well, I got you with this one too.
You want me to take accountability for talking inappropriately to a minor? I mean, me and this person were on stream together, talking to one another in an adult fashion.
This is
before,
Swan?
so like obviously that
Talk about
happened.
Swan.
Why would I need to take accountability for it? You dumb fuck. Half of the shit that I say around anybody is inappropriate if there were a minor present. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Why would I need to take accountability for something like that? Are you fucking dumb? Literally, I could go down here right now and say some nasty, disgusting, disturbing shit, and I guarantee you, one of these people down here is a fucking minor, buddy.
I could go down here
when they
Like, what the fuck?
did all these minors.
Yeah.
they came out and said that they were.
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
It sounds like it sounds like he's talking about like the online stream appearances or whatever the fuck. Like he's sort of like isolating his interactions to that. Like he's not wanting to talk about the DMs or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because he's saying specifically is like, oh, I've been on stream with this person. Like, you know, it's just the same thing as me going down there and saying some evil shit to these randoms in VRChat. Like, no, that's not the same thing. I don't think.
Right.
You were very intimate with this person, seemingly.
Yeah.
Adult. I instantly removed all my messages from their chat because they asked Konsaki to fucking groom them, and then I fucking deleted them, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Him finding out that
You
she
sound
was
like a
18 or
conspiracy
17
theorist,
in
man.
reality, he deleted all of the screenshots. If
About
you were going to
being
get
my
rid of
friend?
them and you wanted
Oh
to
my
prove
God.
that you were
You know
innocent, why would you delete messages? I don't.
See, this is the argument that many people have used against Glass, and he frankly doesn't really.
Weird, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a good defense for it, to be honest.
It sounds like you nuked those fucking DMs because you knew it looks guilty. It looks guilty
Yeah.
on your end.
Looks like he said some chopped stuff. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it's fair. Let's continue.
Logs, saying it's obvious that Glass was sending messages that
No, you. It was only because you're fun, smart. Yeah. Dream of cute things like lock punnies. Lol, yep, you're welcome. It was fun. And nighty night. Sleep well. Can you sign my photo? What you did really hurt me. I want you to know I'll never forgive you, someone like you. Goodbye. This is the last thing that Glass sent her.
Wait, so he does have the exports.
Well, they did mention about only having like the last DM from Glass, so these are the screenshots.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you, but I should be angry over that or like tell his new GF kind of stoned like at the moment. No, I'm saving till marriage. What the fuck? It's okay. Like how I should feel about that stuff. Bro, Glass, I don't know what the fuck to do with my ex cheated on me
Dude.
on our anniversary for like an e-girl. He dumped me for her, then dumped her for a different e-girl, and through both relationships sent me shit like this or asks me to come kiss them. Bro.
Did I just realize like that fucking message that she sent talking about her mom? How does that not raise massive fucking red flags? Like let's say Glass didn't know the age. Why would an adult be that fucking concerned about their mom?
They were under the assumption that they were 18, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It should have raised a flag.
Maybe.
It should have raised a flag, but
Yeah.
because okay, Swan's apparent like from what I've heard was Swan's defense too. They didn't like try to catfish people, which is like, you know, for like lying about being 18. It's actually quite the opposite. Supposedly, Swan was trying to lie about being 18 so a pedophile doesn't go after them. Now, there is irony in this logic, but their logic was, if I pretend to be an adult, then the people who are attracted to kids won't even try talking to me. But the flaw that wasn't considered by Swan, you know, being the, you know, naive teenager that they were, was adults just being themselves around other adults could be pretty dangerous for a minor. So that was the flaw they didn't consider. There wasn't really an attempt to catfish, according to them. So, yeah. Pretty chopped.
I mean, I kind of believe it because, I mean, like, I'll just post this for convenience. Like, that fucking message, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, by the way, if we VR cuddle, we could watch a movie together. My mom's strict, so if you came over, we'll have to leave my door open. Like, they just sound like a fucking teenager when you say that.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Which I guess 18, 19 still technically a teenager, but dude, like you're 25. I'm 25. I would find this very fucking suspicious if I was flirting with somebody. I mean, I wouldn't fucking be flirting with someone who I didn't know what their fucking age was.
Yeah.
But, dude.
Yeah, well, I digress and we continue.
Clearly involves sexual themes, which I'll leave you guys to be the judge of. He also includes a screenshot of Glass sitting next to this girl inside of VRChat. Despite the essays he was putting onto YouTube and the coke streams he was doing claiming his innocence, the knowledge that Glass had been hanging around a 17-year-old and potentially sending them explicit messages was definitely the beginning of his downfall. I mean, if your entire presence on YouTube is trolling creeps on VRChat and you turn out to be one yourself, your audience isn't gonna be happy with you. And things only escalated going forward. In a stream I did on the 21st of October, Glass would join and essentially admit to everything in regards to Swan, including sending her an explicit image of himself.
Just send me the screenshot of the group chat.
Dude, it's my boy Himpleton. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this was old days, bro. Fuck. But yeah.
Oh my god, Osai was there?
Yeah.
Dude. Correct me if I'm wrong. Osai, it's kind of hard to keep track of the fucking VRChat stuff because like SEC bullshit's been plaguing my brain.
I've heard a little bit about Solar. I don't really know that much about Osai and Masenko. I think they're involved in some way in the lore, but I don't remember how.
I think Osai was called a fucking pedophile or a predator because he flirted with a woman who was older than him.
That's kind of funny.
That's fucking retarded. It's retarded as fuck. I think so. Future Nightmare, Future would know. Future would know.
Okay, fair enough.
That we were in,
I think.
Oh, you mean the recording I took? Because I knew he was gonna kick us?
Go ahead.
Where I said that I sent Swan a dick pic. I said she's seen my penis. I never said I sent her a dick pic.
So to clarify, is it true that while you were under the impression that Swan was 18,
strictly platonic,
you sent her a picture of your penis?
Yes.
Okay, and then
that's chopped. Yeah, no wonder why he nuked his DMs, bro.
He could have just deleted the nude, I guess, but
dude. Yeah, no, that also just looks sus. No wonder, bro. Fuck.
She did end up being 17.
Yep.
In this stream, Glass also says that Swan didn't even have an ID, which made age verifying her impossible.
Yeah, ID verify with a girl who doesn't have an ID. Who
yeah, that should be suspicious.
Glass has flip-flopped a lot on this, denying that he ever sent Swan any explicit images, going so far as to deny this exchange ever happened on other creators' live streams.
Bro, I'm talking about when you sent her your penis. When you sent her your penis, man. I didn't. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Dude.
Yeah, I lied about it.
There's group chat.
See, this is...
Oh my god, this guy, dude. This fucking guy, man.
Yeah,
he doesn't want to win. He doesn't ever want to win. He just wants to lose all the time.
Yeah, so if you guys wonder why some people don't take Glass seriously, this is a huge example as to why. He admitted to something and walked it back because it looked bad. All right, that's, yeah, clear lying. I mean, this has already painted the picture why people take this guy with a grain of salt. Oh, thank you for the 5. Oh boy, my favorite stream. She was 17 Glass. Okay. Based. Yeah, fuck.
There's live stream evidence, bro. You can deny.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. If she doesn't have an ID, that's a tell. Yeah.
Yeah, like
red flag. Like you would think that if someone doesn't have an ID,
I mean, it sounds like. I mean, I don't think Morale played the clip, but it sounds like Glass admitted that he tried to age check her, but she's like, "Oh, I don't have an ID." Right?
I think that I believe actually Swan was the one that was like verified by group, and he just took it on their word that like she was 18 because she did, like I said, she claimed to be 18 so that she didn't engage with pedophiles. And the friend group vouched for the fact that they were 18. So yeah, no, there was no age verification thing here. Other than taking a friend group's vouching. But as far as like IDs go, they claim to not have an ID. I mean, everyone's got a birth certificate, bro. You could add a state ID, a driver's license, something. Like, there are ways to do this, okay? It's not rocket science. But yeah.
You can get a driver's license at like 16 in some states.
Yeah. Sometimes you can get them at
Or like
15 in some states. So yeah, no, it's not impossible. Dude, she could have had a fucking library card, dude. Like, I'm just, there could have been something, man.
Well, I feel like the library card would have been a dead giveaway.
Dude, dude.
I got my library card.
It says you're 14.
This all you want. You have literally admitted to sending Swan your penis.
Dude, it doesn't matter what I've admitted to because it didn't happen.
So you
fucking delusional.
Most likely, if I had
I lied about
he
sending
slipped
a
up
picture of my cock to a 17-year-old.
Bro.
on the
Why
stream.
would you
and
do
didn't
that if that was true? Why would you do that?
Bro.
realize what he was saying when he actually said it, and Glass would receive a ton of criticism for not checking her ID or otherwise age verifying this girl. And I mean, her lack of an ID altogether should have been a red flag, enough so to not pursue a relationship with her at all. There's also this Snapchat message that got leaked where Glass is talking to Swan, and Swan says that if they met up, she would have to keep her door open due to strict parents. While this is an insane message to receive from someone who also claims that they don't have an ID, to be completely fair to Glass, he says this message is what ultimately led him to cut off contact with Swan. Swan, I believe, is the girl.
But that's not true.
Dude.
Wait, but that's not true.
Yeah, that's not true. Because that video...
Because from the clip, yeah, in the clip he says he cut her off because she was like fucking, like, asked someone to groom her.
It's not even just that. He was casually snapping her while talking to Urghbla and got that message. So obviously that wasn't a cutoff, bro.
Holy fuck,
fucking hell.
Where you're like, I'm paraphrasing,
Swan lied
obviously.
about her age, but I didn't ask her for like an ID.
The call that this happened, I believe it was with Urghbla, right?
Oh yeah.
Was he talking to you about Swan at this point,
I
or
don't really
no?
care about, like, it wasn't really anything crazy. It was obviously a very strange message that she was sending me, which kind of led to me just not talking to her anymore because that shit's very fucking weird to me. Like, if you're an adult and your parents are still like controlling what you do and shit, I think that's very strange.
This sounds like post-talk cope to me, dude. Like that was not your energy in the clip.
I feel like if there was ever a situation to have your story be straight, it would be with potentially sending a picture of your penis to a 17-year-old.
Yeah, like this is this is chopped. This
Platonically
is chopped,
sending a picture of your cock to a 17-year-old. I feel like you should get your story straight and not change it on the fly.
It was an anatomy lesson, okay? She was just curious. Fucking hell.
However, in a leaked group chat, Glass is seen trying to find a reason to ban her, effectively silencing her from speaking out. We can use racism as a scapegoat here. The only scapegoat we need was her lying about her age. Absolutely not. People think her and I had a thing. Glass likes to act.
See, this size
because you did.
This is this.
You were talking about VR cuddling, bruh.
Yeah, dude. And then you nuke your DMs. You try to say that it was racism for the reason why they got banned, not because they lied about their age. Like, dude, you also sent them a dick pic, but try to like flip flop on that, dude. This is so fucking suspicious, man. Like, either no announcement at all, or we use the racism thing, or we don't announce, and if anyone asks, we say it's because she was racist. He really wanted to say it was because she was racist.
Try telling the truth.
True.
That's a start.
Yes, true. God, this is so dumb, man. That's fuck.
Act like he was on the forefront of the situation, fighting to out Swan for lying about her age. In reality, he was scared of his misconduct being leaked. And
he can't even get mad at that because that's just the reality of it, man.
Fucking idiot, bro.
Dude,
because this situation easily could have just been, oh shit, she's 17. Fuck, I really fucked up here, right? And then you just admit it from the jump, and like, you know, I mean, hopefully you learn your lesson from that point. Spoiler alert, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah. Are you sure Glass isn't like the self-sabotaging king, A-Space? Dude, I'm not going to call this guy the Phagos of the VRChat community, bro. I think because I think the guy knew what he was doing and knew how it would look and tried, saving face. Like, come on. Yeah. Also, this community post says, tip for any future content creators who have interactions with women online. If you find out a girl you were talking to a month prior was claimed to be 18 years old, and the guy she's talking to now got her to admit she's been lying about her age and is actually 17, so yeah, he's referring to nutters, I believe, you would think the best move is to expose the individual that lied. You'd be dead wrong. The correct move? Keep your mouth shut, tell nobody, and when it comes out, everyone will defend you just like they have the many who kept it secret. This is sarcasm. What actually happened, you should absolutely expose the person that lied. Dude, you literally tried saying that we were only going to expose them for racism, not the fact that they lied about their age. You fucking... this guy, bro.
Or ban them, to be fair, ban them from the Discord for racism. I suppose, like, sort of sweep it on the rug, like, not announce it, but just be like, oh, they were banned for racism.
Yeah, this guy's a faggot. More tips to come from what I've personally learned throughout the last 8 months of mass harassment due to exposing this behavior and not keeping silent. I sit here and lose everything, get harassed daily, and called names that do not apply to me because I didn't agree with the behavior of the individual I chose exposed. Meanwhile, those who choose to stay silently sit comfortably in their homes after legitimately predating on children. Where? Dude. That's just such massive cup. Also, thank you for the 2. The child abuse. Me. The glass. Yeah, real. Lol. Dude. What a fucking idiot.
Would rather have Swan completely exiled from his community.
Who the fuck is he even referring to
there? It goes without saying,
no clue.
Glass lying about this encounter didn't give him any good grade.
Yeah, the screenshot of her saying like 5 times. And we could also use the fact she tried to say Crumble was being racist too when he wasn't. Dude, he was really trying. He was really trying anything but lying about the age.
And I can't fault people for assuming the worst, given both his track record and the amount of red flags that he reasonably should have gotten here. Around this time, a girl in Urghbla's Discord server had just outed that Glass had removed her as a friend, as well as deleted all.
It honestly just looks like Glass has like a habit of just like gooning with no regard whatsoever. Like, I think he knew the risks when he's running around gooning with people and not checking their ages that they could be underage. He just didn't fucking care.
Well, it gets to a point, though, once you get to a pattern, even if you don't want to say pedophilia or pedophile, it gets to a point that the responsibility...
He should still be burned for it.
Yeah, like, you've bumped into this a couple times now. Like, granted, like, even if we give the good faith that you didn't know the age, when are you going to learn your lesson, man? Like... This isn't rocket science. It's really not. You know why like the average person doesn't find themselves actually accidentally sexing a minor? Because there's easy procedures to go about it, man.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. But yeah, then we got Gothic Ghost. He deleted every DM he sent to me. He did the same thing with Claire. He knew I was a girl he used to try something with because of my Steam.
All of their DMs. She says Glass sent her more than one DP and explains how he never verified her age. She also states that she's 18 here and adds some embarrassing DMs of Glass. But if she's 18, what exactly is the issue here?
I'm sure your body's wonderful. You should be proud of it. I don't know. I've been gaining weight. That's not always bad. I'm sure you wear it well, bro.
Well, Urghbla makes yet another announcement in his Discord explaining that this girl had lied about her age as well, meaning...
Yeah, I wanted to update you all on the new allegation regarding Glass with another minor. I was able to confirm that I did in fact see proof that she was a minor at the time of Glass trading sexual imagery with her. This is now the second instance. Well, because this is the woman that apparently Glass claims sent her a pic of her downstairs. Lol. But
you're raped.
Glass's cope was that, well, she got it from Google because it was saved to her camera roll. Proof for this? I don't know.
Dude.
Very suspicious stuff. This is now the second instance of Glass admitting to engaging in sexual interactions and sending sexual media of himself to a child. This is the first known case where Glass himself confirmed to receive sexual imagery of someone under the age of 18. Yeah, I mean, at this point, can I really blame Urghbla for, like, wanting nothing to do with this guy?
No, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, absolutely not, dude.
Like, I have my criticisms of this guy, but, like, realistically, I would be more shocked if he didn't cut the guy off. Like, this is ridiculous, man. This is fucking ridiculous.
This is another minor Glass had interacted with. And not only had he sent images to this individual, but he supposedly received them as well. He then leaks a screenshot to an exchange with Glass.
Try it. Also, they have my dick pic. Wait, I thought you said you didn't send it, lol. Not the Kennedy, lol. Oh, wait, how and who did you send it to?
Have my
Now?
DP. Wait, I thought you didn't send it. Not to
Oh, he's gonna
Kennedy,
read it.
lol. Who did you send it to? Some random Twitter girl who showed me your pussy. There is no reason to show people my DP unless it's malicious. My shit is not small or weird looking or anything. So they do that, I'm suing 100%. Glass was
That should not be your fucking worry, dude.
Not the fact that he sent it to someone that was a minor. Suing for revenge porn. Dude, this is based. Dude.
You are just so fucking raped.
Brother.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
claiming at this time that this girl had shown him her birth certificate as a form of age verification before the conversation had ever turned sexual. He provides no solid proof for this, as in no real description of the certificate, what it would have looked like, date layouts, or even the saved copy that she sent him. This becomes
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think
that he's claiming that.
There's circumstantial evidence, I believe, to suggest that, but yeah, that was a thing. There was not really a lot of hard evidence to claim it.
So he's saying that he saw her
birth
ID
certificate. Yeah, well, yeah, and apparently the birth certificate lied about being a year older. That's been his defense on that one. That's been his defense with this person.
That's coming from Glass.
Yep, that's been his defense for this person.
No. Why would they fake it by a year? Like literally everything else is accurate. Why would they fake it by a year?
To pretend to be an adult? I don't know.
Why not pretend to be 19?
I don't know. Some people do that.
Or 20.
Yeah.
Like
they could have had this when younger. I don't know. Just giving good faith here.
No.
But yeah, no, you'll see the stuff. Hold on. Yeah, please go like and share my new tweet as well so we could let everyone know. Thank you guys. And this was the controversy taking place in November.
When Urghbla posts another tweet about this encounter. Glass can't even recall the month that would be on this certificate.
That's sus. That's sus. Okay, I'm gonna ask for your birth certificate. Yeah, sorry.
Then there is a possibility that he's lying about seeing the birth certificate.
Yep, I don't really care. I already saw it. Okay, when was her birthday? Pretty sure it was May. Pretty sure. I didn't save it. I saw it and verified, though. Dumb faggot. Keep slandering me. Dude. Couldn't he?
So he was banking on this person never getting fucking age verified when these allegations were coming out.
Maybe.
He's like, oh wait, no, we confirmed they were underage. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, because
maybe
he could have been chopped if he said a month and it was the wrong month. Fucking hell! Hold on.
Wait.
What's up?
He's saying she was a year older. That could easily be like only like a couple months difference, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
Pretty sure it was May, refusing to recount any details about this.
Get the FBI to get my DMs between her and I on Discord, fat faggot. Cried like a bitch more on stream. I'm not defending myself. I'm done dealing with you. You're a disgusting loser. What do you not understand? Okay, tell me any of the details about it if you recall at all. No thanks. And I will see if it matches with what she sends me. I'm good. That's not good. Alright, well, I'm just wanted to give you a chance to defend yourself, but you don't gotta. Go on your witch hunt, you pathetic loser. Nobody fucks with you. Glass, that is horribly like giga retarded to do in this instance. So yeah, I mean, we have a guy that is obviously has every reason to lie in this scenario as well, but has verifiably lied about critical information when it came to vindicating himself or defending himself. This guy has deleted DMs conveniently with the minors, and like, see, that's another thing, right? Leaked his DMs with Woe, leaked his DMs with Yuki, apparently leaked his DMs with Urghbla. But when it came to the minors in question and a server that he looks sus in, nuked. This guy looks fucking suspicious. Has every reason to lie, has lied, and is not really doing himself any favors here. Extremely heavy side-eyeing going on right now. But yeah. Also, refusing to comply with what details were on the birth certificate to defend yourself. Not a good look. Not a good look. That's just horrendous. But sure, I digress.
Certificate at all. This is all while this girl was denying ever being age verified by.
Ooh, that's bad. Yo, I'm getting more DMs about you. Hold on. Yo, I'm getting more DMs about you, and also I'm seeing you just turned 18 in your bio myself. Can you please be honest? Like I said to the other day, I'm not going to be angry or upset with you. I'm just trying to know the truth because, again, Glass did confirm he did things with you months ago, and this is apparently him talking to the ghost person. Yes, I'm 18. I just turned it today. Full honesty, if I need to ask my mom if I will. Okay, all good. I appreciate that. Why did you lie? Question mark. I was going to be angry at you. I just wanted to know because I suspected that is what was happening. Because I felt left out, you know, who is older than me, I get along better with. Yeah, I understand that entirely. I was just mainly trying to know because the Glass stuff, so he didn't verify with your ID or anything like that. And this person says no. This person says no.
Why lie? You're such a fucking idiot, dude. Why would you lie? Like,
yeah, dude. So
oh my god.
So
dude.
apparently, they're claiming that Glass never verified their ID. So let's just hear that again.
Any details about the certificate at all. This is all while this girl was denying ever being age verified by Glass. So did Glass ever age verify this girl? Well, maybe. We don't have any definitive proof like an actual screenshot of the birth certificate or anything like that, but we do have a few screenshots that heavily suggest something of the sort was sent.
Okay, devilish death.
Okay.
This is the circumstantial evidence I was referring to. Yes, sir. At 8:15 a.m. to be exact, my mom tells me every birthday. Thanks, lol. Closer. Then they send an image. Maybe lol. So you know it's real now. Yeah, I wish people would do that nowadays. Even other guys. Yeah, lol. So
Okay.
So that could possibly be it. It's circumstantial. But that could possibly be it. I'm also noticing.
And why would she?
Noticing,
lie?
right. Well, notice also how a mysterious little guy's DMs is deleted.
Yeah.
Again.
He genuinely thinks that like that will just solve the situation.
So all of the minors, Joy, Ghost, and Swan, he deleted his side of the DMs with. That's suspicious. Suspicious as fuck. And God, that's also bleak. He was talking to this person at 9/2/2024, which would mean that this was a day before he interacted with the person who claimed to be 15 later at 9/3/2024. So yeah, both of these happened chronologically before Swan was like a public spectacle. And the first time we've heard about a minor lying about their age was Swan. So why'd you delete your DMs again, Glass? Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Dude, this guy is so fucking suspicious, man.
It looks like that after Swan, it looks like he ran back to the people who he suspected were under. Wait, when did he delete the DMs though? I guess
with this person,
because it was definitely before they screenshotted it. So somehow he had to have known.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm not too sure when he exactly deleted these DMs. I could assure you, though, with Joy, he said that he did that within the same day. That's been his main thing that he said, that it was deleted within the same day.
I guess.
But it just makes him dicker rate. But sure, I digress.
A mentioning of her birthday and her asking Glass to age verify himself.
Hold on.
Heavily suggests something of the sort was sent. A mentioning of her birthday.
When's your birthday? You know mine, but I don't know yours. So they did tell each other's birthday. Okay. Birth certificate, though. So maybe when the question was asked, when, like, did you give ID? Maybe they meant like they said no, and this was referring to physical ID, and not like just saying when their birthday is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And her asking Glass to age verify himself, notably saying your turn.
Yeah, you know how you asked me about age verification? Your turn. Okay. Okay, I can see why this is circumstantial evidence for the birth certificate thing. Yeah. But yeah, like Morale said, not anything too hard because, well, we don't have the image. But yeah.
suggesting that she had just age verified in some way. She also mentions deleting something because it makes her feel old. Now this again is not definitive proof. I personally think it's a little odd how uncooperative Glass was and how he refused to recall anything about the certificate. But at the same time, with the limited context we have of their one-sided DMs, it seems pretty likely that Glass did indeed verify this girl's age. She was seemingly lying and had edited some form of identification to reinforce that. Again, no definitive proof here, so take away from this what you will. There are also claims of blackmail here, but as far as I can tell, they're pretty unsubstantiated, as well as more women coming out about alleged misconduct. I want to mention Shroomzy because her case is particularly funny. Glass sent her a few voicemails, and I'll just let the audio speak for itself.
I don't know if you'll ever, hear this.
Oh, it's coming out of one ear.
I just want to let you know that the past 3 weeks have been really amazing, and I wouldn't trade them for anything. Really had a lot of fun,
bro.
Being a friend and all that shit, and yeah. I'm sorry.
Music is awesome, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one last thing. I genuinely do wish you the best in life and everything. And
this guy caused a Me Too movement.
To talk to,
bro.
Dude, be there. I don't give
you know he's saying this. He's got earbuds playing fucking Radiohead right now.
How much you talk me over.
But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. Yep, that's what he's listening to. Blacking out.
I don't care. At the end of the day, we're both people. Both do stupid shit, and yeah, okay. That's all I really have to say.
More recently, on the 28th of April, Urghbla announces on his YouTube channel that there was a third minor that Glass had interacted with. 2 days later,
Mr. President, another plane is at the tower. Jesus Christ, man.
All right, so
I mean, I knew about Joy, but like just having it like set up like that.
True.
There is another minor.
Another minor has hit the tower, sir. Dude. Yeah. Okay, wait. What date did he say? Hold on.
More recently, on the 28th of April, Urghbla
28th of April. So that is kind of a jump from November, I will say. I'll give them that. I'll give them that because this was a case that we literally have DMs back from September 2024. And it seems like nothing happened till April of 2025. Yeah, that is a bit odd that it was like sat on for that long. I don't think that immediately discredits anything, but it is odd. So I could acknowledge that. But, lol.
Announces on his YouTube channel that there was a third minor that Glass had interacted with. 2 days later, he does a live stream showcasing these allegations. He shows 3 screenshots in total, one of Glass replying to this girl's Instagram story and 2 on Discord. The first being one-sided DMs, seemingly from a fangirl. Glass's side is missing, but it can be inferred some discussion about age was had, to which she said, "I'm 15." The second Discord screenshot takes place about an hour and a half later and shows Glass asking this girl for a selfie without makeup on, saying he's sure she is cute. Choosing to respond via Urghbla's public Discord general chat, Glass.
Lol. Where's her response to this? She's clearly responding to, "I've never engaged with a minor." Lol. Looks to me like you've just presented a fake screenshot.
Initially claims these DMs are completely fake. Urghbla responds to this with a clip from a stream 7 months prior where Glass is reading off these DMs word for word.
Yeah, I want to know.
I actually did get a message request, by the way. Let's see who it's from.
He probably doesn't remember what happened. Probably not.
I'm going to read it out loud, too. It's a goth girl, I think.
All right. Yeah, you're definitely getting catfished.
I don't know their age or anything. I'm not even going to respond to it, but... Hi, sorry if this is really random, but I'm a really big fan of you, and I've been watching you... Okay, I'm not going to read it out anymore.
So... You could probably see why that's chopped after you said the screenshot was fake.
Yeah.
I believe, to try to give some good faith, when he says fake, as much as like I want to like slam dunk on him for this, his argument for saying it's fake is because he was presented by saying he messaged like with a minor, and he himself is acknowledging, well, no, I would not willingly talk to a minor like that. That scenario is fake. But naturally, it didn't go too well because he, in his head, his defense is, well, they said that they're 18 and changed to 15. Afterwards.
Then it's not edited.
Right. Well, he also makes an argument that you could just edit a screenshot to remove the edited with the same color. That's actually a thing that he shows. which I don't disagree with that being a possibility. It's just obviously impulsively responding by saying immediately try to discredit it is not going to be. It's not the best look.
Especially when you've shown like you will lie even when telling the truth will absolutely benefit you.
Yeah,
like you know, I cannot trust like you. And like this assertion that it's a fake screenshot is just like when you're like literally reading it out on stream, like no.
Yeah, he's always claiming the screenshots as fake. He did it twice now. Thank you for the 5 Toa. Yeah, he did that in the call. He did that in the call and then realized that there was a basis and walked it back. He has a problem with that. I'm not gonna lie. He's a little bit of a spurg. Well, I say a little bit. That's kind of downplaying it. He's a schizo, but
you're sweeping.
No,
I think he went off script.
Sorry, I feel bad now. As I was fucking reading it out, they sent me a message that said I'm 18, and then they said LMFAO.
Glass, at this point, left Urghbla's server, and upon rejoining, states that he suddenly remembers the DMs, and that the girl actually said she was 18.
Bro, I do remember now. She did say she was 18, and the image you're showing is photoshopped.
Not 15. This is reminiscent of the Swan allegations, where Glass was denying any wrongdoing until it was impossible to do so. So it definitely follows his pattern of behavior. Glass also jokes about wanting to start an OnlyFans with this girl after she stated her age. So if Glass knew she was 15, it goes without saying a joke like this would be pretty inappropriate.
I asked the Joy girl who DM'd me, are you going to be my next mistake?
Bro.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm not gonna lie though, Joy.
So
these
that's
pictures
him.
Are not you, bro. That's
Oh, I know. It's just so goes, huh?
That's him confirming.
Yep. Yeah, Joy. Yeah, that's him confirming.
That was no. Well, confirming that that's what he said. Are you going to be
my next mistake?
Yeah. Dude. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie though, Joy. These pictures are not you, bro. There's no way you look like that. This girl looks better than fucking Zwo. You know what I'm saying? This girl could have her own OnlyFans right here. Yup.
That's so chopped.
Joy, if you send me your ID verification and you're over 18, let's just like start an OnlyFans. You feel me?
But outside of that,
brother.
Right.
What a Chop thing to say.
This is literally all we have. 3 screenshots, a few clips, and a limp admission from Glass. Urghbla doesn't really show or say anything else. He does, however, allude to having more evidence against Glass in regards to this girl, but is seemingly holding it over his head. It goes without—
Which is why. Why? That is so... Look, I've been taking a lot of pot shots at Glass because this is ultimately his footprint, but this, coming from a predator hunter, by the way, he's alluding to having more evidence and refusing to use it.
Oh, speaking of fucking which, dude. That reminds me of that whole fucking like, because I would not put it past Urghbla to fake shit because of the fucking modulus shit.
Did he fake screenshots with that?
He worked in tandem with Sliskio on this video that called out like a bunch of like predator. Or not predator, a bunch of like VRChat trolling people. One of them was Modulus and one of them was Osai. And then I think there was another person with Modulus. I remember this because this fucking shit stood out to me. It was so maliciously phrased. So Modulus liked a bunch of like weird like fucking like, I guess it's technically lolly, but they got like fucking big tits or some shit. So like they liked that when they were like a fucking minor, like a bunch of years ago. And there was also, I think, Sliskio in his video accused Modulus of also liking cub art, and that image was censored. But if you go find the original image, it's a completely safe for work image, and it's not cub.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Sliskio's was definitely like really bleak. I know Urghbla is incompetent.
But him and Urghbla worked together on that fucking video.
Which raises the question, right? You know, not to be that guy to try to always raise speculations. But if one of the things that Sliskio's got exposed for was using real minors as decoys, it's got to make you wonder if Urghbla ever did the same. I would hope not.
Yeah.
I would genuinely hope not. But like, and to be very clear, guys, Urghbla, there are lots of criticisms you can have of him. Glass, you know, when you put Urghbla versus Glass, you're essentially having a 2v1 Why? Well, Glass hurts himself more than anybody else can. So when he tries to swim, yeah, that's
he's like the fucking Pokemon or some shit. Like it hurts itself, like trying to
yeah, hurt itself in confusion. So
yeah,
would Urghbla win against Glass? Yes, but it doesn't really take much effort from Urghbla because Glass always shoots himself in the fucking foot. I mean, you've seen repeated accounts and patterns of him doing that, nuking all his DMs with minors, not like conveniently lying and switching on the story of whether or not he said a dick pic to Swan or not. There's a lot of cases of him just like lying critically, like instantly denying the screenshots with Joy when there's literally live stream evidence of him acknowledging that they existed and saying what they talked about. Him openly admitting to manipulating Zwo, him having those DMs with you. There's so much. This guy shoots himself in the foot repeatedly. It's so bleak. But, with all that being said, that's not anywhere to say Urghbla is perfect. Urghbla, I have my issues with as well. I would be very open to having a discussion with him as well. But right now, I'm going to focus more on Glass, since the stream is about Glass. But I would be very, very open to talking to Urghbla as well. Even if he wanted to call in for this stream, I'd highly doubt it, but even if he wanted to, I wouldn't mind having a chat with him. Because, yeah, there's definitely some things I would like to talk about. This specifically right here is a thing that I want to know about. Why would you allude to having more on Joy and hold it over his head rather than just exposing him as this giga predator, Mr. Predator Hunter? Because I'm gonna be honest, Urghbla. If you hold back more evidence that is more nuclear against Glass, you're protecting a predator. That's just the reality of it. You are
and for what? And for what? To like, I don't know, like mentally torture him online? Like if you think he's a dangerous guy,
yeah,
out him now.
Yeah, I think if you hold back evidence that could prove someone to be worse than they are, you're protecting them. You could try to say this cope that you're fucking with them, but no, you're doing the work for protecting him. And that's why I would have an issue with it, Mr. Predator Hunter. Like, yeah. I think you should make those public if you haven't already. But yeah, I digress. We go on.
Without saying that Glass, a 26-year-old intentionally flirting with a 15-year-old, is bad. That is, if these allegations are even true. I mean, personally, my standard of evidence is a little higher than these screenshots stand alone. So I did some digging, and there is a lot of circumstantial evidence. This DM was sent in October, supposedly when this girl was first making her allegations behind the scenes. This means that Glass knew about this girl for upwards of 6 months and
something to do with Glass, 16, 15-year-old named Joy, allegedly. Glass, what? That never happened. Lol?
How did this person fucking know? What?
Because I think it was going around behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
He'll instantly deny
to find out where the origin is.
Yeah. Probably Joy.
Existence of these DMs. And like I mentioned earlier, this instant denial and then eventual admission is something we saw with Swan, where Glass accidentally admitted to his wrongdoing and then kept denying it ever happened until it was basically impossible to do so. I went ahead and asked Glass about this message exchange, and
why didn't you correct this person on Joy's age? At the time, I also didn't remember the conversation, bro. This was in October, which wouldn't have been more than a month after your conversation with her. Are you sure? Yeah, I didn't remember at the time. Like I said, it wasn't a memorable conversation. Brother.
He claims that even at the time, in October, he didn't even remember this encounter. Remember, Glass had DM'd this girl in the middle of September. This message was sent...
Middle is too generous, actually, bro. It was the 3rd, so that's beginning of September. So yeah, no.
in October, meaning this couldn't have been more than 3 weeks since Glass had spoken with this alleged 15-year-old. There are also similarities with how Glass spoke to this girl. If we remember Yuki from the beginning of this video, Glass asked for a selfie without makeup. He does the same thing to this alleged 15-year-old. So does this definitively prove Glass intentionally DM'd a 15-year-old and flirted with her? Not really. While it is extremely suspect how Glass responded, denying this ever happened instantly, all we have to go off of is circumstantial evidence. This isn't concrete. However, the similarities are there, and it would be silly to ignore them. Circumstantial evidence oftentimes can be enough to prove guilt, and given the circumstantial evidence here, it's not looking good for Glass. That being said, evidence can be forged, people can lie, and this is not definitive. I have my opinions about this. I don't think it looks good, and if Glass really did intentionally message a 15-year-old, it puts the other 2 cases of misconduct into an entirely different lens. But until we have more to go off of, it's probably best to just come to your own conclusions with this one with some heavy skepticism.
Yeah, Urghbla.
Pedophile.
Yeah, no, it's like, can Glass call in, please? He needs to defend himself. I shot him a DM, like, I think a while ago. So if he hasn't, like, seen it, then whatever. But no, I've given him the chance so far, and he hasn't said anything. And we still have stuff to go through, so he still has time to acknowledge it. But yeah, no, this is bleak.
So what is Glass's response?
Busy.
Yeah,
he thoughts aren't going to get random men to harass them in their DMs themselves, dude.
True. He's working hard away at corrupting the females and foids. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, fuck.
All this, man? Well, the opposite of what it should be, pretty much. He posted the largest tweet I have ever personally seen, just whining about the situation that he put himself in, mind you. Between his insanely reckless behavior to crashing out on both YouTube and Twitter, whatever reputation loss he has garnered has been completely warranted. I mean, who wants to be a fan of someone who is constantly complaining and self-loathing? But what would a YouTube drama be without copyright strikes? And oh boy, has Glass done a ton. First off, he's tried to privacy complain Urghbla for showing an AI-generated image of his face. Keep in mind at this point, despite having his face leaked, Glass had been streaming with his webcam on, so his face is public by his own accord. I would feel different if Urghbla was doxing, but he isn't. This is information that Glass has chosen to make public at this point on his primary platform, so this is just insane to do. Not to mention Glass striking down all of MK3's content on his channel. MK3 being a clipper of Glass, clipping down his videos or streams into funny moment styled content, with Glass being the butt of the joke. Now, it can be argued if content like this is fair use, but I don't need to do that today, given Glass decided to privacy complain this content instead of copyright. Initially, I'd assumed it was due to MK3 featuring Glass's face in his videos, similar to Urghbla, but during a conversation with Glass, he alleges that MK3 included his home address in these videos. Do you regret taking down MK3's videos at all?
No. No, that guy has doxed me in his videos every single time he's uploaded them.
When you say dox, you're specifically mentioning your face, right?
Yeah. No, no, actually, no. My address.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
hey, dude. That's awesome how the story immediately fucking switches.
I actually didn't.
I've never, like, I've seen some of MK3's video. I've never seen his address pop up. Like, I don't know what he was referring to with that one.
Dude, because he got that one taken down.
Yeah, lol.
I didn't realize that for a pretty long time, and then like a few months after all that shit was going down, like I actually watched one of his videos for the first time. And I saw in the intro that my address was, and everything was just right there. I was like, what the fuck?
Do you have proof of that? Because I don't remember.
Doesn't he have the same intro for all of his videos?
They were all removed by YouTube because of this. So,
okay, I've never heard that before, ever.
I think even Rao kind of combats it in this video in a moment.
Now, this would be completely insane if it's true. The only issue is this is just a blatant lie. Going through the archives on PreserveTube, Odyssey, and old streams where I watch these videos by MK3, none of them include his address. My best guess here is that MK3 mentions Kiwi Farms in these videos, so maybe Glass is saying that because he mentions Kiwi Farms, that somehow means his address is tangentially in the video. Regardless, this is still a pretty blatant lie. And at the time of recording this video, this conversation was mere weeks ago, so it doesn't seem like, at least to me, Glass is trying to clean up his act at all. He's still lying to try to make himself seem like a victim in all this. And then
still lying.
Yep. Still lying. Still lying. Just own it, bro. Just fucking own it, dude. This is so bleak. Oh, not this.
Supposed lawsuit. And oh boy, this one's good. My reputation on this platform has been irreparably damaged by Urghbla and his group of mods that harass myself and anyone who defends me by spreading numerous false claims regarding myself. If you're a part of my audience and have attempted to defend me, as any rational thinking individual would, you would know that you are going to be serially harassed and stalked by this individual and most of his diehard followers. So if you're wondering why I'm suing him, that's the shorthand as to why. There's a lot more to this post, but with it ending off having Glass yet again complain about his dying YouTube channel, I'm sure you can come to a solid guess as to what the majority of this was about. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can Glass afford to sue anyone given the state of his YouTube channel? He clearly isn't making enough disposable income for legal threats. Well, this question would be answered on the 20th of April, when Glass decides to go onto lolcow live in an attempt to try out for one of their shows. No, I'm not joking. He really did this. And here's what he said about the state of his lawsuit against Urghbla.
Has anyone ever said that you look like Josh Block?
Yeah, they have actually. Yeah, I've heard that a
lot. So like, if you were to do a show, would you change your name to Sober Josh Block?
I'd change my name to whatever if you're paying me.
Why do you want to be on a show? Like, how do you see yourself being on a show?
I enjoy live streaming, to be honest with you. My channel's kind of taken like a downtrend in recent months because of some controversies I've been involved in.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, what's
yeah.
your controversies?
Oh God.
Come on, are you a
controversial
No,
one?
I'm
The
not,
worst
I'm not,
one.
I'm not ashamed to tell anybody, but there was a girl who lied to my community.
Ashamed to
about her
delete
age.
the fucking
17
messages.
Yeah, conveniently with all the minors.
years old.
Bro, fuck me.
She was saying she was 18. It came out. I exposed her for it, and then it was used against me by a fellow YouTuber in the same niche as me, who's like 3 times as large as I am.
So yeah, you're saying you exposed her for it. Keep in mind, right, because he has tried to say this too in the call. Technically, it was Urghbla who made it like more of a public spectacle. But to really hammer into this, of Glass just being a little disingenuous with this, this is the same guy that tried to say, let's not bring up that they lied about their age, let's get them banned for racism. He tried to sweep it under the rug. So no, he didn't expose it. This is just a blatant lie. He tried to keep it swept under the rug because it looked fucking bad on him, at which he acknowledged that people in the community thought that they were dating. He knew what he was doing. This guy was just objectively lying. But yeah, also, thank you for the 5. I'm not a groomer, just a gooner. Glass, thanks.
We need just a robot on the case.
Yeah. This guy just can't stop lying. He just keeps digging himself ditches, and it's just so bleak. Like, bro.
And he's just been slandering me for months and months and months on this shit.
what is your niche?
I make VRChat trolling videos, or just trolling videos in general, but
And so you
VRChat.
exposed that there was a 17-year-old girl claiming she was 18 years and up. And then he said that you had a 17-year-old girl in your community and he was trolling you about it? But you had no relationship with this girl?
No, we didn't have a relationship.
So you're being attacked by a guy bigger than you because you exposed that there was a 17-year-old girl parading as an 18-year-old?
Yeah, pretty much.
This guy. This fucking guy, dude. You know, you just want to... yeah. He's just lying. He's just lying. Again, you try to sweep it under the rug. Oh, let's ban her for racism, and not the fact that she's 17. Relationship, sure. That's debatable. Okay? That's debatable. You guys had some weird conversations. All right, albeit. Conversations I would never encourage an adult to have with a minor. I don't know if you guys were ever dating. You did acknowledge that people thought you were dating, but I guess that might be an admittance that they weren't. But I don't like this framing. It's like, so this guy is calling you out for having a 17-year-old in your community and using it against you? And it's like, yeah, pretty much, man. No, dude. There's more to it. You're obfuscating information. This guy's just lying. But yeah. Yeah, fucking hell.
So Glass, who can't afford this lawsuit, has found himself trying out for lolcow Live, seemingly to make enough money to fund his legal case against Urghbla. You can't make this stuff up, and it doesn't stop there. Glass tries to explain his drama to Keemstar, and his response is absolutely hilarious.
This is what you're saying. The comments are saying it's still incredibly weird that you're 26 and you're being inappropriate with someone who you thought was freshly turned 18. Oh, so you were inappropriate with this person.
There was an engagement between the two of us. The amount of time that we engaged with one another in any way, shape, or form in terms of like friends or anything like that was only really a few days. And then she said some very strange things that made me uncomfortable with continuing speaking to her. But
were you flirting with this girl?
Yeah, we were talking. Yeah, we were flirting. She was on my streams, stuff like that. She was in a friend group that I was a part of.
Okay,
we were
so you were...
So yeah, he admits to flirting with Swan here too. This guy, bro. Yeah, no wonder why he nuked his DMs. This looks bad. Like, fucking idiot.
Flirting with a girl that was underage.
That ended up being underage, yeah.
Okay. All right. For that reason, just we don't want to get involved. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
The state of Glass's YouTube channel over the past few months has obviously tanked, and something I want to bring up is his constant quitting of his channel. In the aforementioned lawsuit announcement, he says, "I no longer need to do YouTube in order to survive. It's time for a well-deserved break." This is days before he goes onto lolcow live to try to get onto their show. He also makes an even larger community post directed at another VRChat creator going by ragebait57. I can't even screenshot this entire post, and a shocker to you all, I'm sure the majority of this post is just trying to guilt trip Ratgrave, who is a larger creator, to fight for Glass's redemption. At the end of this post, he says, "I might come back to content one day, but honestly, this chapter is one I don't really want to continue." A few days later, he makes an announcement in his Discord server shouting out political streamer Destiny, saying that his explanation of the term harassment will be useful for his content cop, presumably on Urghbla. These threats of quitting, I'm assuming, are some sort of cheap manipulation tactic to try and bait his audience into begging him to return to content creation, but that is purely speculation on my part. I'm admittedly leaving out a lot of Glass's response, but out of the multiple hours of response content and dozens of community posts and tweets, nothing important is said. It's just Glass complaining that people don't like him anymore. Glass isn't facing any heavy allegations outside of what I've already mentioned. He is, however, continuing to dig his hole deeper by crashing out on Twitter, Discord, and YouTube community posts. And to be honest, I'm skipping over a lot when it comes to the aftermath of this all, but you can really only get so much from reading out paragraph after paragraph of this guy trying to gain sympathy from his audience. To put it bluntly, I don't know if this guy's a predator or anything like that. However, I can't fault anyone super hard for thinking he is, given how much he's lied about. And to be clear, if the allegations regarding Joy, the third minor, are true, I would probably change my tone about Glass pretty quick. He is insanely reckless, doesn't know when to quit, and he has somehow convinced himself that he is the victim here, despite everything I've spoken about being caused by him. It's just a complete delusion and lack of self-awareness. Glass is a manipulative individual that clearly has his eyes set on YouTube as an occupation. And with Urghbla still making Glass streams, and Glass continuing to respond, make threats of a lawsuit, and recently allude to a content cop, I don't think this conflict is going to end anytime soon. And I don't think Glass is going anywhere as it stands.
So Urghbla, no, I guess there was a recent thing. So it's like the Glass War is over, ripped to the fallen soldiers. This was 5/8/2025. So yeah, still last year, bro. Dude. Dude, I don't even think that they're gonna stop talking about each other. I think the most recent time was a couple months ago when, like, the thing we watched last stream where Urghbla was talking about Glass and Lumi. So yeah, Glass is too stubborn to leave, and Urghbla is obviously gonna keep smoking him whenever he sees him.
He's also
there's still a few more minutes, so let me
trying to interact with Swan inside of VRChat for whatever reason. In this clip,
What?
he's seen hiding in a lamppost and staring at her, and instead of leaving or otherwise removing himself from the situation, he allows one of his fans trying to bait Swan about her allegations against him. Not really sure what I could say about this that isn't obvious, but Glass should not be doing something like this, especially when he's trying to convince people he's innocent. This is just odd and obsessive and, most of all, unnecessary. Over my few weeks of researching this guy and handful of times talking to him, I can definitely say he sucks. I don't see him changing anytime soon. He has continued to lie and play the victim card, likely in a desperate attempt to salvage whatever dying YouTube career he still has. Anyway, I've rambled enough. I'll leave a few videos in the description by other creators who have covered Glass in case you want to watch more about this guy, but outside of that, let's end this video off with something special.
I ain't watching your diss track, little bro. I ain't watching your diss track, little bro. No. But yeah, no. So this guy's just a fucking liar, man. Like, I also just want to, like, just see his exact wording real quick. Because I don't think Gilla was even there for the call. So let me forward this into Emo call-ins. So you guys are going to get to see something a little bit exclusive, okay? Pretty crazy stuff, even. Now I'm going to have to, like, key search this or whatever.
Oh, that's
yeah. What the? Yeah, what the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
What the? Fucking awesome. That was not awesome, Glass. That was really not fucking cool, man. This was not cool at all. But yeah. Anyways, oh, thank you. That's what I was talking about in the call, and he acted like I was crazy. Yeah? Yeah, Mrao won. No, yeah, this is unironically, if Mrao just stuck to video essays, I think he'd be doing better with the sparkiness, I mean. Like, Actually, we'll give him his flowers for that one. I think that was a pretty solid video. Let me try to look
But
for
him making Destiny crash out is also really funny.
lol. Yeah, because we talked about Swan. Actually, let me just go to delete. Nah, that doesn't help. Joy? Dude, he talked. You know, let's just stick with Swan. That way, I know where to find it. Yeah, I'm just looking for it, fellas. So bear with me. Because we talked about the first thing where they try to say Swan. Okay, earlier from Swan, what your gauge offense to me was why would. Okay, yeah, no. Earlier Swan on the server. Yeah, then we had a little bit of an argument there. Right, we talked about Nutters. Where is it? Obviously, I did not have this part prepped. Lol. Right. There was nothing going on between me and Swan. Hold on. What? There was nothing going on. Okay, so that was Nutters. My fault. I'm about to say that would have been crazy. Yeah. Where is it? Because he tried to say.
What is it that you're looking for?
I think around here. And just so that I have a timeline here, Joy happened before Swan, right? Like I think that's how I remember it. What, really?
No.
I thought.
No, I spoke to
What
Swan
do you
in the
mean,
beginning
no?
of September, along with the birth certificate girl who also lied to me. And then Joy, I literally was just that conversation on Urghbla stream, and then after that stream, I'm pretty sure that's when I.
Oh, I think it's actually before here. Where is it? God. Yeah, just look like they're both teenagers. I don't know. Oh yeah, we were talking about. Where's the part? Dude, I'm really trying to ace the movie fan. I'm not. No, not me. Is it around here? Let me see.
2024. So. Yeah, we had not yet known that Swan was lying about her age at that point. The day we found out, we notified Urghbla because of the scale of it, bro. Like there were so many people that were being lied to. Is kind of insane.
It was Zwo that he cut you off for then? Not a minor, but just the schizo?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I don't even think personally that it was his at this time he had a dude named Sam Saint who was like our music.
Okay, so that's around here. Zwo happened before all the catfishes and stuff like that, right?
Yes, yeah.
So, and you said Urghbla cut you off because as well, right?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Sure. So
that's his reason.
Then yeah,
he says it's because of my behavior, but like.
Well, yeah, but that would mean
he doesn't have any examples.
That would have to mean that the Joy stuff happened before Zwo, though, because you guys were on the same live stream.
Sure.
No, that happened during September.
Then why was he on your live stream if he cut you off?
What are you talking about on my live stream?
Well, you guys were on the same live stream.
He was in my live stream chat. Yeah, that was in the middle of September. He cut me off on the 26th after the jumper video dropped.
It has to be around here somewhere before this. He is like just, not really giving accurate information. Yeah. By the way, just to be very clear, vague. This is not accurate information. He was on the live stream with Urghbla, and he claims it was a misunderstanding. But I'm trying to find the specific part. Fuck. Was it around
2024? Here? So, yeah, we had not yet known that Swan was lying about her age at that point. The day we found out, we notified Urghbla because of the scale of it, bro. Like there were so many people that were being lied to.
Okay, well, you swept it under the rug. On the day he broke it off, was on the 26th of September. Oh, dude, it has to be before here. I'm actually losing it. Let me just look up Joy. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Sorry guys. I'm trying to like look for the exact thing. I think it's around here then. Let me just go up one more. One more. No. Okay, around here. And just so that I have a timeline here, Joy happened before Swan, right? Like, I think that's how I remember
No.
it. No, okay, so I saw that. No, it was before. Where the fuck was this? Dude, I'm actually gonna, like, schizo. I should have had this prepared before. I'm actually gonna lose it. Because we read the Nutter stuff. And then we talked about Silskio stuff. And then they insinuate Urghbla is a pedophile. We acknowledge that the federal age is 18. The clips. Okay, so we're talking about the clips. Dude. Deleting. Well, like I said, like we talked about earlier, the thing that like makes me side-eye a lot is the fact that like it would be deleting DMs when it would make more sense to archive them on your end. So context doesn't get twisted.
If I could go back and archive the Swan DMs before I had deleted them, I would do it.
Oh, is it around here?
Messages. I don't.
It's around here. I don't know. You have like a pattern of deleting these messages then.
Well, yeah, I did. Well, I used to delete my DMs because after this woe shit, like people would just screenshot the shit that I say and like fucking spread it around. So I was like, I'm not consenting.
Same person who leaked the Yuki stuff, by the way.
Thing with these fucking people to just share my shit
After
around
as well.
like I'm fucking some like circus animal.
Well,
like why are we screenshotting the shit that I say to people and then fucking like cutting it out of context?
Well, normally,
it's just fucking ridiculous.
Normally, what a person in your position would do though is just archive their logs, then maybe delete it so it doesn't get spun. But then you would have at least the full logs.
Yeah.
And if someone says it's out of context,
I honestly would have done that, but at the moment when I found out when I deleted them, I didn't think that I would fucking be attacked with this shit because obviously I'm not in the fucking
because you were
wrong.
trying
So,
to
like,
sweep it up.
Yeah.
Why would I think to even?
I
And there was nothing in there that even if you look at her side of the DMs, there's nothing that like what would I have responded to her randomly saying some non-sexual shit like I'm gonna fucking rape your pussy, you stupid little cunt or something? Like what the fuck do you think I'm saying to people?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
but
you can look at the shit that she said and there's context that you can see. Nothing sexual was talked
right,
about.
but like I don't know why. Like this is like now like the third time, like you've deleted things.
What's the third time?
So like correction, there's 4 times. But yeah, like you said before, you nuke servers because of like people.
Okay, I've
harass
nuked
you with this
servers. Yes,
shit.
I have nuked
and
servers.
then,
Yeah.
like I said, like we talked about Joy. You deleted your DMs with them before there was any archive things, and the only thing we had to go off of is Urghbla stuff, and now I'm seeing this.
There's not even anything from her side of the DMs in there either.
I don't know why he said that because there's literally screenshots. That was annoying, but sure, I'll keep it playing.
It's entirely empty.
What can be proven is that you sent like a selfie or whatever and had some chats with this person. But like,
how can that be proven?
Because the screenshots exist.
Which one?
There's no.
Which one is he saying doesn't have any screenshots of?
Yeah, I'm talking about Joy. There's like 2 to 3
there's no
screenshots
screenshot where I sent her a selfie that doesn't exist.
It's like, fuck. To be fair, it was not him sending a selfie. It was him taking her PJ's pic and saying PJ's go hard. But yeah, so that was a little bit of a mix up on my own. I think I mixed it up with something that he said with Swan here. But yeah, I will say that just to correct it now. It was a PJ's pic. We're going to show it here anyways, because I look for it just to correct myself in the moment. But he's going to go from saying that there's like nothing to then the screenshots existing, which is like a little gay, but sure. We go through the ride. Let's do it.
I never sent that person a photograph of myself.
I need the drive. Or no, actually, hold on. There's an easier way to do this.
I think my thing is almost done. Okay, here's the October 11th stream.
It's crazy that I have to source this real quick. Let me just get into the Joy
Glass,
section.
Apido, I'm...
Where is it?
It's halfway through or more.
Yeah.
Here you go. I dropped the link to the October 11th stream.
Right. So here's this.
I think he went off script.
Wait, whoa, hold on. How is he highlighting that?
Because he's only highlighting.
Oh no,
that
sorry,
because
this is Morale's. But is this screenshot from Morale? Okay, sorry, I was confused. I thought that was. I thought this was a clip from Urgbla's stream.
So this was a thing because you said at first your first defense, kind of like what you did earlier in this call, when these screenshots were shown, you instantly said that they were fake. And then
no,
it
okay,
was proven to
so
be
what
the
I mean
case.
by fake, this conversation definitely took place. However, it was edited and photoshopped prior to being released, which is why I believe that Urghbla had her delete her side of the DM, so I couldn't go and verify that it was edited because it would say it on her side of the DMs. You know what I'm saying?
Which that part's also weird because you two would have been friends at this point, and apparently, even according to yourself, the DMs were deleted within the same day.
On my end, yeah, they were.
Right. But the screenshots leaked during the same day.
No, they didn't. They leaked 7 months after.
We got, well, they would have been screenshotted the same day, right? Because that's how we would even have anything.
Yeah, they either would have had to have been screenshotted the same day or...
Yeah, see?
Entirely false.
Sorry, my fault.
Also...
Was it your image or hers then? Because you say PJs go hard.
That's her image. It was just me.
Okay, so you're not sending a selfie.
Her story, bro.
Right, she had an image and you said PJs go hard. It is my favorite place in Smoky Mountain. It's really gorgeous. Send me a selfie of you with no makeup. If you got the balls, I bet you cute as fuck.
Yeah, like, why would I say that directly after she's, like, talking about a fucking mountain range? Like, we're obviously having a conversation. Why would I derail it to ask her to see a picture of her with no makeup?
Because you're horny!
Yeah.
Based roach, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll keep it playing a little bit, but yeah, I think it's about to come up. Well,
it's strange.
You want to jack off
Glass,
shit.
What I said here, though, is that this is a case that clearly you had DMs, right? You had DMs with this person.
I probably would have said something like that if I was like sketched out to the, you know, thinking this person might not even be a real human being. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but
I don't think I would have just
because
derailed
that's
fucked.
No, yeah, you did say that this person, like, at first you tried to say this person wasn't real, but you were so cooked because for that one specifically, because you literally acknowledged this person's existence on the stream.
So I think what you're okay, hold on, Ace, because it seems to be like when a random screenshot is provided to me and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? Obviously this shit isn't real. I wouldn't talk to a 15-year-old.
That's
or like,
how this
obviously I wouldn't say out loud that I fucking knew this girl's age when I didn't. Like,
no, because like,
I don't understand why the disconnect is here.
No, because you go from saying this person's not real at all to there being a basis, and then you conveniently remembering after. That's why I highlighted.
Even have me responding to her in it? The first one?
No, what you do is respond to them on stream.
Okay, so I'm responding to her on stream. Yeah, you're correct. If we had that stream, that'd be fucking great.
All right. Yeah, you're definitely getting catfished.
I don't know their age or anything. I'm not even going to respond to it, but... I also read her message out when she said I'm 18 in the moment on stream. I guarantee you that's not in here, though. Sorry if this is really random, but I'm a really big fan of you, and I've been watching you. It is? Okay, I'm not going to read it out anymore.
I think he went off script.
Sorry, I feel bad now. As I was fucking reading it out, they sent me a message that said I'm 18, and then they said...
So, to counter your point from earlier, though, because, let me see, it should be a little bit after.
It's okay, guys. All we have to do is trust Glass that he's telling the truth when he's saying that she said she was 18. Let's chill.
Kid. Lol.
I'd hope so, man. Unless you want to fantasize about a grown man talking to fucking children when he's.
I'm going off of your own logic from earlier.
You're not going off my logic.
Yes, I am.
You're on a. That sounds ridiculous.
If she said I'm 15 to me, why the fuck would I say on stream? She just told me she's 18 and then ask for her to fucking ID verify directly after, bro.
As opposed to saying that she's 15?
Obviously, if she said she was 15, I would have just fucking blocked her, dude. That's ridiculous.
Obviously.
Like, holy fuck, bro. You want people to be a pedophile so bad, you might as well.
No, I'm just going off of your logic from earlier.
I know a girl.
Well, because, okay, I did like a skip past it, but the reason why is because, we had that conversations when we first talked about the message where they were supposedly, the farms were saying they were talking about Swan, and it was the screenshot of them saying I knew the age the whole time, but the drinking thing was just a joke. His defense for that is, if I was really doing it, why would I say it in a public server? So I mirrored that logic with, well,
So
if
you're
you're
a chronic retard.
yeah, but I mirrored that
why?
logic with, well, if you were really doing with the 15-year-old, why would you say they're 15 publicly? And he got mad at that. Lol. So, yeah.
Named Astrid. You probably hit up.
Well,
She
like
might
I
be into
said,
that.
overall point, this is 3 different cases where you deleted your DMs and not archived.
Okay, that's great. I've deleted my DMs with Urghbla. I've deleted my DMs
Yes,
with
when it's convenient,
a bunch of other
dog.
people.
That's obviously
okay.
the
So
point.
what about all the people you haven't found out that I've deleted my DMs with? Like, if you knew how many people I've deleted my DMs with,
I like that implication.
Like minors?
You won't find the other minors.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
that change anything for you? Like, how fucking
No, because
ridiculous?
no. Because the point is, if you're having these things that would be pedophile allegations to you, then yes, you would archive your whole thing so it doesn't get taken out of context. If you deleted
How
them,
was I
because
supposed to know I was going to get pedophile
No, because
allegations,
remember,
bro?
you said you deleted it because you didn't want the context to be twisted. So yes, you would have that paranoia.
Yes.
So why did you
In
not
general,
archive
that's
it?
why I deleted everything.
Why did you not
would I think
archive
that
it if you
Urghbla-
were worried about it being twisted, Glass?
Explain to me this. Because there was nothing in there. It was irrelevant.
Then
Why
then
would
why?
I
What's the issue?
Delete it, dude. This guy.
Exactly. Archiving it.
That this guy would attack me like that. Why would I believe that Urghbla would do something like that?
Why would they spin it if there was nothing in there?
Yeah, you
He
can't.
did it anyway.
Afraid of them spinning
He
it if
did
there
it
was nothing in
anyway.
there.
He did it anyway. Do I need to prove
Glass,
it?
you
He
can't-
did it anyway.
you can't
I don't
have
need
it-
to prove
So
anything.
Clearly, there was something in there then.
No,
No,
see,
there's nothing
He
in
did
there.
twist it.
That's
You
why
did everything
you're
in your
just
power
being
to
ridiculous.
allow
You're being
him to do
ridiculous.
that.
How
By
is
deleting
that
your fucking
ridiculous?
shit.
Yeah, because
You're
why you
being
don't
fucking
delete it.
ridiculous.
Glass.
If there was something in there, she would have said it.
You can't have
would've
it
told
two
me.
ways for deleting DMs because you were paranoid someone would twist it out of context, but you didn't archive it because someone, like, you didn't think someone would twist
I didn't
it out of
archive
context?
a lot of DMs that I've deleted, bro.
Yes, but you said
Like the Joy
right,
ones.
You deleted
Why would I
it.
archive it? I only archive DMs if anything like legitimately
Because-
important took place within them.
Because you just said you deleted your DMs
I
because
delete
you were
DMs no
worried
matter
about
what.
it being deleted. No, you said that you deleted your DMs with Joy because you thought it would
Okay,
be twisted
dude,
out of context.
even if there was some shit in there, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
because
now-
not only will you never be able to prove it because I
Even if
deleted
I
them,
did
but her side of the deal.
this minor,
Yeah.
you can't prove it, so it doesn't matter.
Bro.
DMs
Well, yeah, no
doesn't
shit.
even allude to that.
Oh,
happening.
so that's why he might have deleted this.
If you were worried,
So
right,
guess
that,
what,
like,
buddy? All roads lead to nothing even occurred in that DM
No,
that's worth talking about.
What this leads to.
She's never claimed anything.
What this
She's
leads
never
to,
claimed
Glass,
anything.
Well, she has.
You're arguing for your own motives. You are the only one who
It's
gives
not
a
my
fuck about
own
this.
motives, dog.
If
You-
there was
you
something in
told
there,
me. You
the
told me.
girl would have said.
Then why did you
something
delete them?
about it?
Why did you delete them if there was
Why
nothing in
wouldn't
there?
I delete them?
What do you mean? Why
I
wouldn't
don't
I
want
delete
this
them?
girl seeing my fucking DMs, dude.
surely
They had
the
just
images-
lied to me. Bro.
Why?
Surely the logs would have importance if you.
I feel like that image with like the monkey, like the lion screaming at the monkey. I feel like the lion and Glass is the monkey in the scenario, bro. He was pissing me off, bro.
In the context of you being accused of being a pedophile.
Okay,
that
what are
would
the-
be
what's in the logs
surely
then?
That's why you would.
I just showed.
Okay, you're claiming the logs are being twisted, right?
You don't know
That's
what's
your
in the
claim.
logs.
Okay,
Right,
those
and then
logs.
they go
These
to
are
class.
different
You're like a
logs, bro.
pedophile.
These are different
Yes,
logs.
we're on Joy
Well,
right now.
You're
We're
saying
on-
you're deleting. I don't really
I-
care because it
yeah,
seems like
sure.
you keep on saying that you delete all of your DMs. Is what you're saying. You do it with all these things, right? Surely, if in the context of you're being accused of being a pedophile, those DMs have significantly increased importance because then you could use.
Why
that to prove
would I
that you're not
fucking know that
being
I'm going to be
with.
accused in multiple days after I deleted these DMs of some fucking shit like that? When I'm,
You deleted them before you were accused?
brother, I deleted them immediately upon finding out that this person lied to me.
Okay, so
Dude.
again,
That makes
It's
no
probably
goddamn
it was
sense.
probably in the. I think I was probably told by the Solar girl in the call, but I mean we wouldn't have access to that. The only people who would have that are Urghbla and Solar herself. But
so
nobody
Glass,
knows where that lady's at.
Glass, why did you delete it that you were so paranoid that something that could be twisted?
Nothing, bruh.
Then why delete
dude,
it? That's where the disconnect
I delete
is, dog.
everybody's DMs. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, but you
bro.
said
It doesn't have
earlier
anything to
that
do with
you were
anything
worried
being
about context
twisted.
being twisted. That is why I'm being stuck
Yeah.
on that, because that you said
Okay,
that was your
not
reason for
in
deleting it.
specific regards to this person's fucking DM log, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm being stuck on that because that was your reason for joy. That's the
No,
reason
it
you just
wasn't
gave
my
me.
reason for joy, dude. That was my reason for Zwoloft.
Did you
After
misspeak earlier
Zwoloft,
in
I
this
deleted
call
my
then?
DMs with
Because
everybody.
I've only been talking about joy.
Okay, I deleted my DMs with Joy before blocking them because they didn't provide ID to me. They also deleted their side of the DMs, and all of a sudden there's a fucking claim that they're 15
Why does that
years
feel
old.
like that's a different
How
story?
fucking retarded do you have to be believe some
'Cause
nonsense
it
like
looks
that?
bad.
Answer that question for me, seriously. Like, genuinely answer that question for me. Why the fuck?
Wait, when did
Why
you
the
become
fuck?
suspicious that they were 15? If you were
Never.
asking for ID. Wait, why
I
did you
would've-
ask them for ID?
I said, if you verify your ID to me, we can continue talking. I said this on the live stream. I don't know if this
Okay.
is in Emro's video.
Right.
But it was on Urghbla's coverage of the same shit because
You know, maybe we need to work deductively. We need to ask Glass.
It
If
is.
you
Everybody-
were to groom a minor, how would you do it?
True.
I,
hearing about it.
I literally asked her to verify her ID with me if she wants to continue speaking to me. And then she never did, so I deleted my DMs and blocked her and never thought about it again until fucking the summer after this, where apparently she's 15 years old all of a sudden. And apparently I like fucking sent her a picture of my dick or fucked her in the ass or something. I don't know what Urghbla said on his stream, but apparently I'm literally raping this 15-year-old child. So I don't know.
It just causes a side eye when you delete the DMs when it happens in these contexts, is all.
Damn, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy though, because like imagine like if Urghbla was never a dumb nigger and like didn't go on stream and claim that I'm like raping a child, and then all of a sudden the DMs being deleted wouldn't matter at all, right? Because nothing happened in them. Not only did nothing happen in them, but there's not even anything that can be contextually considered like
doesn't
maybe they were
get it.
talking about something sexual here.
I think if
within
the
them, on her
roles,
side.
I think if the roles were reversed and this was Urghbla currently in the hot seat, you wouldn't give him the same good faith.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think. Yeah. To be honest, you said that.
No,
you
I
said-
definitely
He sounds so sure of
No,
himself.
yesterday
That's
you
nonsense.
literally
So
him
fucking
saying
sure of
little
himself.
girls makes him a pedophile, and you try to make some semantical arguments that
I
he
said
was
I
a
wouldn't be
groomer.
surprised because all he does is project. So I think using terms like little girls to
basis
describe
for
17-year-old people is a little strange.
Again, you're saying project. but there's no evidence for projection.
Dude.
So.
Oh, there is. If you'd like to go to, fuck, I forget the date.
Oh, this is such
It
a
was
dumb thing.
around maybe December
Okay.
of 2025. He uploaded a video bullying a fat person on VRChat, and then he
Okay,
goes.
but we're talking about
live
pedophilia, not
the next
fat.
day. Projection.
Yeah, well,
Yes, we're not just
You're talking about.
we're not just
I'm
talking about.
giving you an example
No,
of
no, no, no,
something
no,
he's
no,
done
no,
that
no.
is projection.
No, because when in this context, we're obviously talking about pedophilia when we're saying that.
Yes, I
it's-
get that. I'm getting there. Okay, but
Okay.
this is just one of the things that he projects about.
Okay. Go on.
His obesity. Okay, he literally did a
Okay.
2-hour-long stream that I went on, and I
Get the
believe I recorded
fuck outta here.
while I was on it, where he
Did you guys know he's
complained,
fat?
bitched and complained about how fucking disgusting fat people are, and then he goes live like a month later, and he's fucking got 50
Dude, and he
inch
catches
thighs apiece,
predators.
you
That
know
means
what
he's a
I'm saying?
pedophile.
So like this guy, and then
So true.
things like if you just go watch any of his trolling videos, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Can we get to the
You'll see
pedophilia,
what I'm
please?
talking about. So when you tend to project everything, right?
Right.
And when you tend to be friends with
Everything,
people
one
who keep on
thing.
getting exposed for doing really strange shit, like, you know, making predator exposed videos for years
my
while
God, okay.
after becoming a
Are-
predator
are we-
yourself,
Wait, are
Such a
we
fucking
really
retard.
using
you know,
soft
you
skills
might be
here,
a fucking
or-
predator.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold
so
on.
you're doing? So you're saying because he's fat and he makes fun of fat people, he is a pedophile who likes kids.
No, I'm saying if
Yeah,
you project one thing that you do, you
That's
probably
literally
project them
what
all.
you're saying.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you project one thing that you do, you probably project them all. This is a fucking retarded argument. But yes.
That's
That
is
seems to be a pattern of behavior.
So you're a pedophile then. Oh my god. Thank you for saying you're a pedophile.
What have I
Thank you.
projected? Can you point to anything that I projected? That would be pretty good. What insecurity?
Stop talking about this guy.
Okay, so how am I in any way projecting if you can't even come up with an example that I'm doing it?
I mean,
Come up with one, Ace.
Yeah, you became a VRChat troll and to troll the degenerates, and then you had a whole list of allegations to paint you out as a degenerate, where you just projected.
No, I came on to
You're a
VRChat
whole
to
ass
troll
titty
because
blood,
I'm a.
bruh.
funny guy. If you'd go and watch my videos, you'd actually fucking understand that and not think that I'm
Holy
just
shit,
some
man,
dude
this
who's
is
So
harassing
you've
retards
never
on
made
VRChat.
fun of the degenerates?
My sides are in
of the
fucking
community?
orbit.
Yeah, you've never made fun of pedophiles?
When have I ever made fun of a pedophile in my video and like not?
Well, I'm saying
been
degenerate to
fucking
be clear.
clear?
I know you are responding to another
That's how
person,
much he
but I'm saying
doesn't
degenerate
project.
to be clear.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever made fun of people for being degenerate in my videos. No.
Not that OnlyFans
come
model
the
that you
fuck
had a
on,
thing with?
dude.
It's possible I was talking shit to her, but I haven't like actually. See, that's why I'm like no that recording software
is
off
it, bro?
of Google, bro.
Oh, you compared yourself to a 14-year-old
I
kid. That's
made a
kinda
fucking
pedophilic.
channel. I made a channel and got popular because I was funny and people enjoyed watching the shit that I make. I didn't have to fucking harass people to get there.
Not anymore.
Like these fucking retards do.
Well, it wouldn't trolling.
That's why they're so fucking jealous and annoyed at me. That's why they want me to fucking be buried because they know that they're fucking pathetic compared to me.
Wouldn't the concept
Like,
of
it's
trolling
so
people
obvious.
be harassing them till they crash out? Like I.
Sometimes I get people to crash out, but the hilarity of trolling on YouTube
then-
is that
yeah,
people react to things that are unreasonable.
Well, then
they give unreasonable reactions to things that aren't really that serious. So no, I wouldn't say that I've harassed people. No.
Well, that's kind of the whole point, though, with the trolling, because like obviously, like I know like some of your humor with
Literally
it.
what trolling
Like sometimes
is,
you just talk about like violently like wanting to fuck them, which is like whatever.
Yeah, of course, dude. That's fun. Yeah, that's harassment. Dude.
That's harassment.
Because I mean it, right? Because I actually want it.
Oh my god, dude.
Sitting in the VCs for 9 hours of trolling people for the lulz is so funny.
Mogged.
Actually thinks that I'm like
Oh,
a me doing that.
Where is it?
When? Yesterday? I was trolling yesterday. I don't know really what I said, but I was just trying to piss you guys off. It was funny.
And also in the same breath, you said that we were harassing you.
You are harassing me right now, dude.
You're a faggot. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. I don't really care. That's just ridiculous.
Then why the fuck are you here then?
You could leave! You could leave!
Yeah, anytime. If this is so unserious, then fuck.
Well, like I said, like we talked about earlier, the thing that like makes me side eye a lot is the fact that like it would be deleting DMs when it would make more sense to archive them on your end. So context.
Yeah, if I could go back and archive the Swan DMs before I had deleted them, I would do it.
Yeah, you just
Well,
need to
but unfortunately,
I would have wanted
I can't
you
do that.
like to archive also the Joy DMs, to be honest. Like
I wouldn't have archived that. There was nothing really interesting or important in them at all. So it was like, what? Like, are you saying even if I didn't delete my side of the DMs, I would have showed up to a fucking empty DM log from them? So like, what would it have done anyway? I wouldn't have thought to archive that because they were just some random person that I didn't even talk to, like sexually or remotely friendly.
No, but like if
Like,
you
I don't
still had your DMs there, you would have been able to just show everything that you said. Like, let's say that, sure. Let's say that
Yeah, but her
Joy
DMs
had
were
all-
gone
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah,
at
yeah.
the point
I'm
that I
going
figured
off
out who
that.
she was
I'm going
again.
off that. I'm going off that.
Gotcha.
Let's say Joy, like, you know, did delete their DMs by the time you came back. If you looked at all your messages that you didn't delete in this timeline, you would have still been able to prove what you said, and from there, it would be determined whether or not, like, you were saying really gross and heinous shit or not. Right?
Yeah, true, but I mean, if I was saying really gross and heinous shit, do you think her side of the DMs wouldn't have included like, whoa, dude, why are you saying all this weird and heinous shit to me? I just told you I'm 15 years old.
Right, but we're going off.
And why
of
wouldn't
the-
those things be screenshotted? Why wouldn't there be way more screenshots of what occurred, bro?
Well, we're going off
Think
of
about
like if she just deleted her DMs. Deleting your DMs makes no logical sense at all.
Well, at this point, I didn't have any fucking input or help from anybody, so it was just what I felt like doing. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say at that point. I get what you're saying, and if I could go back, I would. I mean, fuck it, why not? There's literally nothing in them. And guess what? If I did archive those DMs, I would have been able to show you that it says I'm 18 instead of having to fucking claim it and this dumb
Right,
fuck on his
and
stream saying that I like children. Like,
you would have epically.
do you
mocked the
understand
claim.
how fucked that is though? Like he knows it's a false allegation, right? That's obvious because, you know, he knows the message was edited. There's no way he doesn't.
Well, I can't say.
And
just
imagine knowing
basic-
that and
basic
going
good
on a
faith-
live stream and
Hold
using
on.
that to claim.
Hold on.
But like, just think
basic
about
good
that,
faith.
bro.
Basic good faith. we don't know if Urghbla 100% knows that that's a lie.
He mentioned this person in fucking November of the year prior and waited 8 months to release this shit. Or like 5 months, sorry, 5 months. So like if he knows I'm raping this child, dude, it's on Kiwi Farms. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I also exported his entire server's chat log, so I could look there. But
so you exported his server, but not your own, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure there I'm sure there are exports of my server, but
I get that. It's just
not
like
that one that was taken from. That was like a server I made after I'd already deleted my main Discord server.
Fuck.
And I deleted that server just one morning when there was a bunch of people in there fucking harassing me. I just said, fuck it, I'm deleting it. And just deleted it. So I didn't think to. But I like, yeah, if I could go back, I mean, fuck it, I would archive it. But why would I be like, I just don't understand. You're making it seem like I should have been clairvoyant at the time. Like, I didn't think this shit was going to fucking
It's
happen,
common
bro. Like,
sense.
this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is some of the most ridiculous shit I've ever witnessed in my entire life, bro.
Well, no, because like if you're claiming that the Joy stuff happened after, like, you know, like what's the third one, right? Not like, you know, before, like, sorry, after Swan.
The Joy stuff happened before we even found out that fucking Swan was lying, bro.
Sure. Well, actually, I thought you said that this was after the catfishes.
Yeah, it was after in the timeline of events, but we found out Swan was lying after all those things occurred. So after I had these interactions with these people, all three of them in September, we found out on October 3rd that Swan was lying. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, I had spoken to all three of these people in a short period of time. And yes, the Swan thing was one of those things. But it was found out in October that was the case. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I mean?
So, just to be clear, you're claiming that finding out Swan lied happened after?
That was October 3rd.
After Joy?
Yes, I'd spoke, because that was after me and Urghbla had fucking been associating with each other. You know that. October. I told you the 26th was the day he cut things off.
Well, the reason why I was confused is because I asked earlier if Joy was like the first one, and you said no.
She wasn't the first one. She happened after Swan and Ghostface. Ghostface was the first one, the one with the birth certificate. Then I started speaking to Swan, and then Joy was on that Urghbla stream, which was on whatever day it says in those screenshots, I guess. He probably matched it up in the screenshot she sent, or sorry, that show her speaking. Which was what day? Do you know?
Oh, I'm not sure exactly.
Did you post them here? Yes,
for Joy, it just says 9.
So that was on the 3rd.
So this was in September.
Yeah, that was probably the day that the fucking stream occurred. Oh, okay. This is making sense now. That stream that day, me and Urghbla did was because we were chilling in a fucking Discord. That was the day that Zwoloft had gone on VRChat and like doxed me and all a bunch of other crazy shit.
Wait, Zwoloft doxed you? When was that? That's not mentioned at all in this video. I know he had threats of doxing her.
Oh, this the fucking face pic shit. It's the face pic shit.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, alright. Want to read the dockets with me?
Sure, bro.
Alright. Let's go.
Honey.
Who the fuck said that? Oh, it's you. Amos.
What?
Alright.
What are we talking about?
Glass. You just watched a video?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he guilty?
It's hard to say.
In your opinion, to be clear.
I think him deleting DMs is suspect.
Well, what if you just didn't want his cringe sex to get leaked?
All of them happen to be with the minors that he catfished. So
well, he kind of already leaked his sex. He leaked his sex with Zoe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, that
he
opinion
had no
is
qualms about
null and
that.
void. Got it. Interesting.
Yeah, get fucked.
I know
but-
barely anything about Glass, so I was just curious.
Yeah, so yeah, get fucked.
I know where you live. Anyways,
Whoa. So yeah. Okay. Let's just look at Swan. We saw the stuff here, so let's go to Ghostface. Ghostface was another fan of Glass. After liking one of Glass's posts on X, Glass noticed her profile contained suggestive photos of herself. This prompted Glass to DM her and initiate a sexually charged conversation. This would eventually lead to her sending an explicit photo of herself. Like what?
Surely Urghbla did not include that image.
Hopefully not. I would actually try. There you go. Added you back. Oh, sorry. Hanging out with my dogs right now. Might sound weird, but I got ops all over. Doesn't everyone? Maybe sometimes. I'm not pushy like some people. Thank God a lot are. I practice the 3 C's. Comfy, consent, pie. Dude, what? In that order.
Dude. Yeah, this guy rapes kids.
Okay. I just, dude, Amos just like that. That's something I would do.
Tone it down a notch.
Just made that up, by the way. That's fucked. I gathered that. All VRChat girls are horny as fuck.
You would know.
Hey, I'm not horny on VR. That's weird. Also, it's my Discord. You can DM me if you want. I don't know if you're comfortable, and I'm not gonna make that decision for you. Only if you wanna. You're a gentleman. Lol.
This is like Ace tier is, dude.
No, it's not. Kill yourself. Where's that part? I want to like kind of go hand in hand with this. Oh shit! Oh shit! So that's Swan. Where's the birth certificate?
So this
girl?
is already out there.
Well, yeah.
Interesting.
So the birth certificate one has to have happened in the midst of this.
I see Gillis blood spiller and you recommended. This is interesting.
I think this should be it.
Vacation. Before the convocate, what it post another tweet about this and using to recount any details about
11/5/2024 is when they're talking about the birth certificate stuff. Okay. But I think that this also happened around the same time as September. So I want to get the specific circumstantial DMs. Okay. 9/2/2024. I wish that there was a date here, because then it would show if Glass had these convos before verification or not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're in the Discord. Yeah, I'm in bed, under 30 skinny. To be honest, I don't use it a lot. You can message me there if you're interested. I was just curious who this horny girl was. Who was the first to like my tweet was. Brother. I'm sure your body is wonderful.
Here, let me notes up here.
You should be proud of it. I don't know. I've been gaining weight. That's not always bad. I'm sure you wear it well, I guess. I mean, I'm only 130 pounds. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I'm all for it. Do you be horny on Twitter? Doesn't really affect me or anyone else. To be honest, yeah, as long as I'm not posting my body on Twitter, I'm proud of myself.
It's like his mind is already made up. He's already going in for the fucking kill, and he's seemingly hasn't even fucking age checked this fucking person, dude.
Because of their profile picture, apparently. I don't believe you were on the DMs part with 11 followers, though. To be honest, you don't have to you don't have to, but it's true. I may not have a lot of followers, but it's true. You were a bit horny, though, so I guess you'd attract those types of people. Lots of horny mentions.
You're a bit horny, princess.
I delete them because I'm tired of them. I see. I should have screenshotted them. Yes, maybe next time, Lamau. Perhaps. You're pretty, though, dude. Your banner was better than I was. It was you. Wait, sorry. Your better was better when it was you, by the way. Yeah, I know. Why change it? I had so many DMs about it. People call me a whore and shit. Show me the DMs.
Oh my god.
Hi. Oh, never mind then, huh?
Okay, so we went backwards.
Oh, you a freak. Okay, so this was also September 2nd. You a freak. Low-key, I saw your retweets. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so 5:43. 8:58. So this would have been 3 hours before verification.
Gulp. But there's no way he would know.
Or
something. I don't know.
And then this is Joy.
No, this is the ghost one.
Ghostface, dude, is fucking. I hate women.
Brother. Admittedly, I did go backwards. All these messages are before the 8:15 verification.
Yeah, because they met on Twitter.
Okay. Oh wait, so you sent your dick to a random girl and then she is exposing you or something? I guess so, even though it was a mutual. It's just straight up malicious, lol. It's so weird. Can I see her Twitter? The girl sent me a picture of her birth certificate too. Is this girl we played Dale and Dawson with? I know someone had a name like that. Yeah, lol. Try it. Also, they have my dick pic. Wait, I thought you... So am I doing this backwards?
Yeah, because you see like 1, 2.
Why you do it like that? Not to Kennedy. Oh wait, how and who did you send it to now? Random Twitter girl who showed me her pussy. Not smart, but don't give a fuck. Like there is no reason to show people my dick unless it's malicious. My shit is not small or weird looking. Oh, okay, yeah, we saw that one in the video. That's the Amos defense.
What's the problem? It looked
Okay.
great, man.
Okay, so so this is allegedly a birth certificate. November 21st, 2006. And these DMs would be September 2nd, 2024. So if this is the case, then
I'm like fucking so dog shit at math, dude.
Wait, hold on. No. Wait. That's chopped. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
They turn 18 in November.
Well, this is in 2024. Bro. Hold on. So yeah, 4
2024. 10. Yeah,
18. So it still would have been 2 months for them to turn 18.
So
is this what they sent the Glass?
Can we debate the maturity of 2 months?
Well, to be clear, Amos, he claimed that he thought they were 18 and claimed to be 18. So if it's true that they were 17, even if it was a couple months before 18, why not just be honest about that?
Wait, am I getting the people fucking confused again?
No, this is Ghost.
Who is the person that Glass said that he age checked but didn't age check and then she lied about her age or some shit.
So these three people apparently lied about their age. That's the allegation. This is Ghost, who had the alleged fake birth certificate to say they were 18 instead of 17. And then there was Swan, who was vouched for by the group to say that they were 18, and there's circumstantial evidence to support that narrative. And then there was Joy, who Glass swears up and down says they were 18 in his DMs, but the screenshot says that they were 15, which Glass says that they faked that screenshot. Yeah.
And how do you prove a negative?
That was not the birth certificate they sent me. The one she sent me looked exactly like that one, but did not have creases. So you remember the creasing of it, but not the month it was around for their birthday? Because Glass, that is what you said in
he guessed May.
Yeah, he guessed May, which that's far off. Yeah, no thanks, I'm good.
If you were going to fake your age, you would like do it by the year, maybe, not the month. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, and then we got this right here. Yeah, pretty sure it was May. So you didn't even remember the month. Yeah, so we're seeing
Glass.
So is the whole point a potential lie? Is that what we're like hung up on?
Yeah, we don't like potential lies.
But then didn't she admit to?
So the thing with her that's weird too,
fucking confused,
is that she said that she never verified, which is odd because in the DM she even says now your turn to verify your age or whatever. So it's possible that she could be not being as truthful with that, but obviously we don't have the DM logs for like to prove that a birth certificate was sent. We have circumstantial evidence to say that it was a birth certificate, and what I mean by that just for Amos to catch up on. Yes, sir. 8:15 a.m. to be exact. My mom tells me every birthday. Thanks, all. Closer. Image attachment. This is speculated to be the birth certificate. Maybe lol. So you know it's real. Let me just mute him to make it easier. Yeah, I wish people would do that nowadays. Even other guys. Yeah, lol. And yeah, when's your hold on? When's your birthday? You know mine, but I don't know yours. And if you see like this big wall of text, Amos, it's because I believe Glass deleted his DMs with this person too. I think that's what the claim was in the video. And then we got, how you asked me about age verification. Your turn. So clearly, there's circumstantial evidence to say that this is the birth certificate, but obviously with this saying image attachment, I can't 100% sure say it was a birth certificate. Whether it was another way of verifying, could have been. Hell, it could have just been them saying their birthday on whatever, right? Like they're talking about their birthday.
I think you're being a little bit too fair. I think it's pretty much fair just to say that this is exactly what it is. Also, if we had more context, maybe we could even see if like
no, I'm saying like there's I'm saying
like,
there's good circumstantial evidence to say that it's the birth certificate. I'm saying Glass shot himself in the foot when he couldn't remember details about it and didn't want to try to defend himself to Urghbla.
It's so just dishonest, I guess, sure.
But yeah. Glass is almost 30.
I mean,
he's like 27.
I mean, do we care about the 17-year-old allegation?
I care about him lying about it.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
If they send each other images, I guess that opens up a whole other discussion. But
how old was Glass?
So he would have been, let's see,
25, I believe.
Yeah, 25 at this time.
Okay. Yeah, but then again, it's like it's 2 months from 18, dude.
Sure. Victim statement not available. Case conclusion. The evidence proves that Glass did in fact have a sexually charged conversation with Ghostface and admission of receiving a sexually explicit photo of her, and the proof that she was a minor when the incident occurred. After being exposed, Glass would again use an alternate Discord account to secretly record Ghostface in a public Discord call with her webcam on. He would later upload this footage to a now deleted YouTube video exposing her for allegedly dating an older man. What?
What?
Is there any?
I'd like to see the
do we have any archives of this, Urghbla? Like, what the fuck? Because that
now deleted. You would think it would have been archived.
Yeah, like that sounds like a pretty big fucking deal. But yeah,
I expose you for being groomed. Like, okay.
Yeah, like that. Yeah,
good for you, dude.
Dude, you talked to me when I was an adult and you were a minor.
Just one. Yeah, I know it's more than just one minor. I'm focusing on the 17-year-old right now.
Yeah, there's two 17-year-olds and allegedly a 15-year-old. But yeah, this is Joy. We just went over it. What's this again? I think this is the stuff that was shown in the video. Yeah, it is. My favorite place is Smoky Mountain. It's really gorgeous. Send me a selfie of you with no makeup if you got the balls. I bet you cute as fuck.
This is the 15-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, now his defense is that they said they were 18 and edited it to be 15. PJs go hard.
Well, do you have that screenshot? I mean, I could see it. Just curious.
Yeah, sure. It's in the video.
Sorry if you're retreading old ground.
Yeah, maybe if you just were here. So Mrao even highlighted this. Hold on. Yeah. This is the DM. Now, Urgbla's defense is... Not Urghbla, sorry. Glass's defense is that it's edited and they took the same black screen and put it over the edited.
Has this person like released the full DM logs?
So this is where it gets kind of chopped. So in the same day, Glass deletes his DMs with the 15-year-old. Supposedly 15-year-old. He thought they were 18, I suppose. Well, he deletes his DMs,
I get it now.
but to also make it more chopped, this person also deleted their side of the DMs. So there's nothing there besides these 3 screenshots, and apparently Urghbla insinuating that he has more, but hasn't released.
Do we have the context after this? Or are these just like random screenshots that they put together?
Literally all that we have for this 15-year-old is PJs go hard, the mountain thing, and this.
Have we ever gotten like a victim statement?
I don't believe so.
Victim statement. When I first reached out, it was only to say I was a fan and that I enjoyed the content we had made. I wasn't expecting anything personal or any kind of relationship from him, but the way Glass responded made me feel very uncomfortable, especially when he continued making inappropriate comments about OnlyFans, even after knowing I was 15. I didn't expect someone with an audience to even think about doing that. Even the conversation didn't go forward, the situation still had an impact on me. It made me more cautious about reaching out to creators and more aware of how easily people with influence can misuse it. Case conclusion.
Does this sound like it was written by like I guess at this point would be like a 16-year-old? Like,
I don't know. Like, I think there's a reasonable doubt that you could have there. That's fair. The evidence.
It's a bit weird. I mean, Urghbla is a complete fucking retard too sometimes, so it's like, I don't know. The fact he's like admittedly withholding evidence though, that's fucking crazy.
Right. The evidence proves that Glass flirted and had a sexual, suggestive interaction with Joy. When the situation was exposed by me on livestream, Glass claimed that the DMs were not real and that he has no recollection of this girl whatsoever. After I played the clip of him reading the DMs verbatim, his story changed, proving he is an unreliable source of the truth. Which, yeah,
that's fair, I guess. Yeah.
That's why you don't shoot yourself in the foot. Adult victims, I mean, Zwo was awful, but I mean, we know. Fake big out, Shrimsy, weird the voice note, patterns of behavior. I mean, he does act the same with a lot of the people.
Yeah, he's literally never fucking changed. He's still the same, dude. How about this, Glass? If there's one more allegation, if you get one more allegation, you're like a pedophile forever.
Yeah, 4th strike, you're out, bro.
Yeah. We're being overly generous. Usually 3 strikes, okay, dude.
Dude.
There cannot be a 4th. There cannot be a 4th. You have to delete your channel if there's a fucking 4th allegation, dude. That's substantial evidence.
Why would I remember a girl I didn't speak to for more than a day, nearly after a year of the fact? Look, I get that.
It wasn't after a year.
Well, no, no, it wasn't. Okay. Nearly a year after the fact. So this happened in September to going to April. So that would be September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, I guess that's close to a year. But yeah, no. I mean,
I feel uncomfortable with Joy because it's only like 3 screenshots.
Right.
I would being honest with you.
No, I get that. My problem with Glass, and I've said this to his face as I've showed to the audience, I think deleting the DMs in these multiple cases gives like a serious side eye. The DMs were deleted
and
with
we
Swan.
have Glass having admittance to that.
Well, yeah, he's deleted the DMs. There is an admittance of him deleting the DMs. When it came to Swan, Ghostface, and Joy. And that's, even if you go back, you only get like one side of the DMs from the other party. The only one that's different is Joy, because they both deleted their DMs. Swan apparently had some DMs leak that was also in that video. But it's like, he nuked his DMs with Swan, he nuked his DMs with Joy, and he nuked his DMs with Ghostface. And it's like, these all happen to be the minors that got, that catfished you. And it's really weird when these ones you nuke your side for. But with someone like Zwoloft, you archive the DMs and post it in the server to send your audience to harass them and encourage doxing them. And that's really weird. Even with Shroomsy, you let voice notes. I don't know if you actually deleted anything with Shroomsy, but you didn't even delete your DMs with Yuki. Yuki was a friend of Zwoloft. Yuki deleted their side of the DMs, and you leaked the DMs with Yuki. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of a problem that with the grown women that are having issues with you, you don't delete your DMs, but with the minors, yeah, that's a side eye for me, bud. Like I,
Were the adult victims after or before?
Zuo was first and Yuki was before. Like for public spectacle's sake, Zuo was like one of the first ones, if not the first one. Yuki was a friend to them and shortly happened after. Swan was the first minor to be talked about, and then Ghostface came out, and then Joy came out way later.
No, I'm asking, like, when he deleted DMs, like, did he talk to the adults before the minors or after?
No, he talked to the adults before. The minors happened after the adult.
It's interesting. Okay.
And
with the Swan thing, how far away are they from you two?
Well, if they claim to be 15, I guess that's 3 years away from 18.
Oh, because they got catfish because they were actually okay.
Right. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so Swan was apparently checked in the sense of the friend group vouched, which there are screenshots to say that there are people even lying about them being 18. The friend group vouched for them to be 18. Ghostface was the birth certificate claim. But like I said in the video, there was that like DM scroll through. That's the best that we had to go off with it. DMs were nuked, and Joy, Glass's defense is that they said that they were 18 while he was streaming and changed it to 15 to be malicious and spin this as a narrative like a year later. So yeah, this stuff has been talked about before. It's not like it's new, but it's like I'm looking through it because there was just a situation that happened while they're sprinkled in Amos. Nice one. Yeah. So we pretty much, after even seeing the video, we pretty much get the point. I'm more interested to see Glass's defense in this document.
How many pages?
31. Hi everybody, this is my response to the document. Urghbla made and wrote himself with no help from anyone else because he's not obsessed, he's just exposing me.
Dude,
all right.
on, dude.
The document is meant to be viewed side by side with the document, the glass evidence, so here's the my response. Purpose of the document: prevent misinformation or denial. The archive will present each case factually. As you'll see as you read this post, that's not even remotely true. Document essential piece of evidence. Nice.
Going line by line and just like reply guying to it, dude. Kill me.
Cut off.
My document essential pieces of evidence. My response: none of the evidence you provided has anything to do with the main issues I have, being you've claimed and convinced people in mass that I'm a pedophile. 3. Clarify victim age at the time and context. My response: clarifying ages is great, but it's even more important to follow Rule 1 you laid out while doing so. That's being the truth and behind why I was interacting with any of these people to begin with. That being, they were lying about their age in various different ways, and some I have never interacted with inappropriately to begin with. 4. Highlight Glass's response and attempts at denial.
I don't like how vague you put that.
Yeah. My response: I break this down later. 5. Compile his Glass behavior within his romantic sexual relationships. My response: I break this down later as well. Okay. Cases. Glass was 26 years old when these offenses occurred. I'm pretty sure it's 25. That's false. I turned 26 after these quote-unquote offenses occurred. The third offense, no counting, as there's no proof of any wrongdoing in that case. Okay. Swan, 17. Overview. Swan was a fan of Glass who would quickly become close to him during his burst of popularity streaming with Urghbla. She would appear alongside Glass in Discord VCs on VRChat, both on stream and private. Glass would allegedly send illicit video/imagery of himself to her over Snapchat and would solicit much material from her. My response: you forgot to immediately mention that Swan has been lying about her age, which was uncovered in October by Kansaki, and everyone that was interacting with her before this point, outside of a few grown men within your community that were grooming her. Ooh.
Wait, did he leave that out?
Maybe. Let me look. Yeah.
Does Urghbla use ChatGPT for that document?
Hopefully.
This looks like the text that usually happens when you copy and paste ChatGPT in text.
No, there's even a victim statement here. Fuck you, Glass. Insert Minecraft log block here. What? In all seriousness, though, I have been harassed on and off VRC. It's mostly happened months ago, and when Glass had some sort of fan base. People, randoms, or his staff, would DM me or see me on VRC and say things like you deserved it or you wanted it to the people of me turning on my DMs for Urghbla server. I also don't like going in public lobbies as I feel like I need to be on an alt or recording since there's many times Glass has found me in the game, even times only I know about because I wasn't able to record. I swear he never leaves it. Also, anytime anyone says they feel sorry for me over it, it puts me in an awkward situation. I feel thankful but bad. There's been many times I've thought of changing my name and account to not have to deal with it. But it came to the conclusion that would be useless as the creep would recognize my voice anyways. So this was talked about in the video where a fan, I guess, found them and debated them about their situation. The evidence proves that Glass not only had an intimate relationship with Swan, but that he sent sexual imagery of himself as well as requested from her. After being exposed, Glass has since gone on to harass her on multiple occasions, attempting to discredit and intimidate her. Okay.
No, I'm looking through, like, yeah, Urghbla did leave out that Swan lied about her age, seemingly.
Right.
Like, that's not mentioned anywhere.
Yeah, that's disingenuous. I'll give him that.
Yep.
Let's see. Comrade her didn't know that she was 17 at the time when stuff went down. Swan was introduced to me by Masinkoha, and it had nothing to do with my burst of popularity streaming with Urghbla around this time. My streams were more popular than yours. Okay.
Shut up!
My channel was growing faster, and I was making more money than you. Not that it matters, but you had nothing to do with my growth at any point, besides a lack of it after you began to slander me. Did. Evidence. Email showing Glass gifting Swan a game with a sexual personalized message. My response, this was a joke and was sent when I believed she was 18. Let's see it. You received a gift. Your friend Large Ounce has once given you Dale and Dawson stationery supplies on stream. Click the button to below and accept this gift and add it to your library.
What does he say?
Yeah, where's the sexual comment?
Boob?
Oh, show boob lol. Okay.
Yeah, dude, come on. That's like obviously not a serious fucking shit, dude.
Glass accidentally confesses while trying to discredit claims against him. There was nothing accidental about my confession of sending Swan a dick pic, which was done while I believed she was 18. Yes, but then you walked it back, Glass. That's the problem. You admitted it onto that Rowan Hippleton stream that you were on, that you did send it, but then when you went onto the other stream with that, what the fuck was that guy's name, Osaki or whatever?
Oside.
Yeah, Oside. You claimed that you lied about it. So yeah, you did walk it back. Glass uses an alt account to argue and harass Swan on Discord. My response, I confronted Swan in your Discord because there were other people present in the call and by no means harassed her in doing so. Harassment is aggressive pressure or intimidation, and asking questions isn't either one of those things, especially not in the way I approached it. It's not harassment just because you said it was. Is there a way we could have that call to verify that, like to see how it went? Ace will have proof after the stream when I link him the doc. Do you have proof of you just making this up? This person only directly harassed me. That's entirely false. Are you referring to Swan here? Okay.
What?
Okay. Let's continue. Fuck. But yeah, okay. Sorry, I was checking messages, fellas. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So let's continue. Because it was way too much for him and it's not public, I don't want to take away from the stream sending him the doc right now. Yeah. Glass harasses Swan on VRChat. Just because your buddy titled a video Glass harassing Swan on VRChat at 4 AM doesn't mean that's true. Swan requested a join off of Kaido, hoping to confront him on his association with me by harassing him and slandering me further. She put herself in that situation because you made her believe it was okay to do so previously when she stream sniped me multiple times, doing the same thing after you told her to. I didn't harass or seek out this interaction in any way. See, Glass, my only criticism so far with this document is I would like to see these cases. And I could say the same with Urghbla with some of these, but he does at least include a basis to some of these. I would like to see that.
You don't get it. It's going to link you a document after the stream.
It's over 100 pages. Why didn't you just do that in your initial?
It now?
Yeah, why didn't you just do it in your initial response like that? Who does that? Discord DMs and VRChat screenshots of Glass and Swan. Our response to DMs 1, 2, 3. You linked all Swan talking to herself. None of these interactions were inappropriate to prove anything. DMs 1. Swan came to me for advice with the situation involving her and her ex, where he was begging for NSFW stuff. 2. Swan asked me to sign a photo she took of our VRChat avatars during a session where herself, Masenko, and I were trolling in a drink night instance. 3. Swan is talking to me about a free game that we played together in a public Discord call with others present. It was a puzzle game. She's calling me smart because I solved all the puzzles quickly. The game wasn't that difficult. Okay. 4. Yeah, I sent that DM to Swan via Steam before I deleted her. What she did in fact hurt me. I never intended to interact with a child. And that child lying to me, believe it or not, has hurt me a considerable amount in various different ways. Swan and Glass VRChat 1. This is a screenshot Swan took out of character models in VRChat My Homeworld where I was AFK, taking a piss, waiting to join Urghbla on stream, which is why we both have an avatar on he would use frequently. What? What are you referring to? Hold on, let me... Fuck it, pulled up the second one. Yeah, so we saw these. Lol? What even is that
supposed to be?
I don't know. What the fuck was that? Lol?
Oh my god, they're kissing. Kill him.
This is a screenshot Swan had me sign, taken while herself, Mansko, and I were trolling on VRChat in a drinking night instance. Okay. Yeah, and that's him and Swan. Yeah, I mean...
Oh my god, is that drinking night?
Yeah, like, I don't really get the relevance of these two in here. I mean, I guess if you want proof that they hanged out in VRChat, I suppose. Well, that was kind of the point, how they met each other, if I am correct. Yeah. Okay. This person would take screenshots of me in a game while I was doing AFK doing my shit with Avatar, and then send them to people. Both of those were taken while I was AFK. I mean, I guess. I just don't see what they prove. Glass confesses to Keemstar. My response, me telling Keemstar that flirting occurred between myself and a girl I believed at the time to be 18 isn't me confessing wrongdoing. Well, how did he say it? He does just link that. Glass confesses to Keemstar. Glass to admitting that his interaction with Swan was sexual. Yeah, we saw that clip. My response, it's no surprise the style of humor shouldn't be heard by minors in many cases. This clip is clearly taken out of context, misunderstood, and all that to make me seem like I'm confessing to something seriously awful, which isn't true. Yes, my interactions with Swan were at the time sexual in nature. She talked sexually towards me on my streams countless times, while she believed to be 18. Nobody's surprised by this. This doesn't prove anything. Now we saw this. His response. Oh boy. Swan was likely harassed as a result of you platforming her on your stream, allowing her to say whatever lies she felt like regarding her and I's interactions. What? Along with the many times she was encouraged to directly interact with me when you sent members of your community to stream snipe and harass me off VRChat. I never sent anyone to harass this girl, nor did I have anyone DM her on my behalf. That being said, people might have done this, and that's something I don't support. However, I'm not responsible for other people's actions, especially when I didn't direct people to do anything like this. I mean, yeah, does Urghbla have any evidence? Like, I know, like, one of them was his fan. But does he have, like, evidence of him being like, dude, deploy? I guess, like, I guess with Zwo, he did like send his audience at Zwo, so like maybe he's making the connection with Zwo to this. But I never once found Swan in VRChat and interacted with her. Every instance of interaction between Swan and myself in VRChat was either a small result of her stream sniping me or her joining off of someone that I was recording with. There's no evidence that suggests that what I just said to be false, regardless of whether or not she had the opportunity to record, because it never happened. She's likely not changed her name or account due to none of the things she's claiming here being as big of an issue as Urghbla wants you to believe they are. I highly doubt anyone harasses this girl now, or has in the past, as it would have been likely been recorded and used by Urghbla to assassinate my character further, as she's given footage of Urghbla previously to do just that, specifically the night she joined to harass Kaido, and Urghbla claims to me harassing Swan. If I were to run into Swan while recording, I would immediately leave. I've only ever interacted with Swan in situations she seeks out herself, aside from a singular time Urghbla mentioned, where I joined a Discord in this call and had Swan present within it, which I only did because other people were present in the call at the time. Okay. Even though I shouldn't have chose to do so. Despite Swan putting herself in these situations, this still doesn't constitute harassment by any means. The situation isn't simply harassment because one party is a child and the other is an adult. Harassment is an aggressive pressure or intimidation, not something you could just say someone's doing because you feel like it. So that's a little bit to unpack there. So you didn't seek her out, and you only engaged. So, but let's see. You said here, specifically that night she joined and harassed Kaido. Where is it? There's something in here that was interesting. Every instance of interacting between Swan and myself was either a result of her stream sniping me or her joining off someone I was recording with. There's no evidence that suggests this, regardless of whether or not she had the opportunity to record, because it never happened. Well, there was this. No, I don't care about his, and there was this, but he doesn't show the clip, but let me see. What does he say happens in it again?
He's also still trying to interact with Swan inside of VRChat for whatever reason. In this clip, he's seen hiding in a lamppost and staring at her, and instead of leaving or otherwise removing himself from the situation, he allows one of his fans trying to bait Swan about her allegations against him. Not really sure what I could say about this that isn't obvious.
I mean, Glass, that's not like leaving when she joins, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if I were to run into Swan while recording, I would immediately leave. I've only ever interacted with Swan in situations she seeks out herself. Well, that also sounds contradictory. How would you know that it's something she's seeking out herself, but also, if you saw Swan, you would immediately leave? And clearly you already did contradict yourself a little bit here, because you did say that you willingly joined a Discord call that she was in. And you thought it was okay because other people were there. I don't know, man. But whatever. Evidence proves that Glass not only had an intimate relationship with Swan, but that he sent sexual imagery of himself as well as requested such from her. After being exposed, Glass has since gone on to harass her on multiple occasions, attempting to discredit and intimidate her. My response: whether I had any form of relationship or not with Swan while I thought she was 18 doesn't really matter. Her and I were just friends, as I laid out above. I never harassed the girl, and only interacted with her a few times in which she put herself in via stream sniping or directly attempting to harass a friend of mine at the time by joining his lobby and confronting him aggressively. Okay. But yeah. Ghostface. My response. Ghostface was another fan of Glass's. After liking one of Glass's posts on X, Glass noticed her profile contained suggestive photos of herself. This prompted Glass to DM her and initiate a sexually charged conversation. This would eventually lead to her sending an explicit photo of herself. My response, Ghostface didn't have any suggestive photos of herself on her Twitter, at least to my knowledge. She was simply reposting and liking Gooner stuff. Hold on. No.
Didn't they say that the banner people are
Yeah,
calling her
that's exactly what I was thinking of.
I mean, why would they call her a whore for just like a picture of it?
Well, it's not even just that, because this is the same... Where is it? I saw your retweets. Okay, that could play into the Gooner thing, but hold on. Your better was banner when it was you, by the way. Yeah, I know. Why change it? I had so many DMs about it. People call me a whore and shit. Show me the DMs. I deleted them because I'm tired of them. I see. I have screenshot of them. Yes, maybe next time, Lamau. Perhaps. You're pretty, though. You're pretty, though. Bro. Dude.
Glasses say not suggestive photos, so that begs the question, why are they calling her a whore then?
Well, yeah.
Circumstantial, at best, maybe?
Well, if he... Let me see. You are a bit horny, though, so I guess you'd attract those types of people.
That could play another reason.
Based on your tweets. I'm all for it. Do you be horny on Twitter? It doesn't really affect me or anyone else. I'm sure your body is wonderful. You should be proud of it. And then that's them talking about their weight. That's not always bad. I'm sure you wear it well. It's 130 pounds. Oh, so you're in the Discord? Yeah, I'm in bed. 130 skinny. To be honest, I don't use it a lot. You can message me there if you're interested. I was just curious who this horny girl who was the first like my tweet was. I gathered that. All VRChat girls are horny AF. I'm not horny on VR. That's weird. Also, blank is my Discord. You can DM me if you want. Don't know if you're comfortable, and I'm not going to make that decision for you, only if you wanna. Sure. I'm not pushy like some people. That's good. Thank God a lot are. I practice the 3 C's. Comfy, consent, cream pie. In that order. I just made that up, by the way. That's horrible. There you go. Added you back. Oh, bet. Sorry, hanging out with my dogs right now. Might sound weird, but I got ops all over. Doesn't everyone? Maybe sometimes. So it's like... Yikes.
I think there's enough plausible deniability that I wouldn't say Glass is lying necessarily. It's whether if you want to believe, like, because it's pretty circumstantial if you want to say that there was a suggestive thing in there.
Well, we would know that but we would know that the photos, at least the photo would be the banner, but like if they had to remove it because people were calling her a whore, that would raise the question of, it was like, was it suggestive if people are calling her a whore for it? But I haven't seen it, so. But yeah. As evidence, by the way, this is all before I knew she was lying about her age. This guy includes shit like this for the same reason he wants to see my cock so bad. He has a fetish for embarrassment. Well, yeah, that would be an issue I'd have too, Glass. You had these types of conversations 3 hours before you even verified her age. Why would you willingly risk that, bro? But, yeah.
Like, play Russian roulette with the minors. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and you've conveniently left out this girl verified her age with me, and then I believe she was 18 as a result. She did so by providing me with an image of a forged birth certificate that had her full legal name and date of birth, suggesting she turned 18 prior to our interaction. I wasn't aware this birth certificate was forged until she came onto your platform claiming she never verified her ID with me. In order to make the claim hold more weight, she deleted dozens of messages from our DMs on Discord that had any reference to her sending me the image to ID verify. Fortunately for you and your endeavors of convincing everyone that I'm a nasty pedophile child rapist, I extorted the DMs before deleting the girl months prior, in which those DMs she deleted in her attempt at slandering me with you, we're all still there. Happy face. I showed these DMs in my most recent video talking about the situation. If you want to see the evidence, it's titled Why an Entire Community Turned on Me, the Truth Behind the Allegations Explained. Ghostface was 18 when I recorded her in a Discord call self-reporting her actions and admitting to dating a guy that unknowingly groomed her. What the fuck? Your old friend Jub Jub, who the fuck is Jub Jub, helped out a ton by questioning her after what she sounded suspicious in that call. Thanks, Jub Jub. I wonder what happened to that guy anyway.
Stupid of a name as fucking Gilla. This is true.
Leave Gilla alone.
Didn't Urghbla like frame this as like he was going to a minor or something like that?
No.
In the call.
Sorry. Repeat that.
Ghostface was 18 when I recorded her in a Discord call, stuff reporting her actions. Didn't Urghbla like frame that as a minor, or am I wrong?
So the thing was, she was a minor, 2 months away from turning 18, I suppose, but the birth certificate he included in his docket. So it's plausible that this call she could have been 18 after. I don't know the specific
we don't even
dates.
have the call, so we can't even.
I don't have the call. I don't have the specific dates of it. It's just words on a screen at this point. Try to be good faith and work with it, but that's all I could do. Unfortunately,
Glass is spurging in your chat. It's pretty bad. So
it's pretty bleak, dude.
It's pretty bleak, man.
Lose all value once people hear my side, see the evidence I have backing my side, and understand that she did in fact verify her age to me. Your allegations fall apart unless you conveniently ignore the fact that I already debunked them ages ago, and thought the girl was 18 at the time we interacted, which you've not mentioned here a single time. I wonder why. Glass having a sexually charged conversation with Ghostface. My response: the screenshots you provided here are from a conversation I had with Ghostface when I believe the girl was 18 years old, as she had verified via Discord with the photo she sent what she claimed was her birth certificate. You seem to have forgot to include the screenshots, including the part where I age verified the girl, which took place shortly after having DM'd her. Those screenshots are also in my most recent video titled Why an Entire Community Turned on Me. The truth about the allegations explained. Glass admits to receiving a sexually explicit photo of Ghostface. This doesn't prove anything other than Ghostface and I interacted while I believe she was 18. Ghostface showing her birth certificate proving she was not of age. The birth certificate she showed on your stream isn't the same birth certificate she showed me in DMs. When she verified with me, the birth certificate she showed me was not creased and looked to be in very good condition. The one she showed on your stream has a heavy crease down the center horizontally, and appeared to have years of wear and tear around the edges. This is not the same birth certificate I was shown. This is purely from what I can remember of the image. I do not have an image of the birth certificate she sent me. I explained my reasons for that in the video I mentioned moments ago, but I don't save people's info or IDs when they verify with me. That's not something anyone should be doing.
So this is like a null point then. You can't show the other one, right?
Right, like, all we have to go off of is this. And I mean
you can scream into the void until your like face is numb, but if you don't have your version of it, like,
yeah. So the problem I'm gonna have with it too, I don't know if I would say this is years of wear and tear. I mean, I guess there's a tear here and crinkles, but it's possible
it's a birth certificate. It's gonna be old.
Yeah, but it's possible that even within like a couple months of like when she showed you a photo, like just to even like, you know, entertain this, it's possible for it to even just look different depending on how she takes care of her birth certificate from like a couple months apart, right?
I mean, my old one had like coffee stains all over it, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Lio, Ace once again spending one-on-one time with a femboy, very telling. I also have another emo here, so yeah. So,
dude, this is like going over a fucking Parlo doc.
This is evil.
It's just loops and loops, and it's just like
there's not really much I could do with this. Like I could take Glass's word, but
why would you if there's proof to the other side?
There's that. That's what makes it hard. The fact that he couldn't even remember the month, but he remembered the quality of the birth certificate. Like,
I remember in the corner there was not a crinkle there, but now it's there. That's very
He was very excited about how good the quality of the birth certificate was.
Okay.
He forgot to check the month.
That's fucked up, bro. Looks good enough for me.
I mean, if it's a good quality birth certificate, I'm not going to check the
Truth Nuke? Dude.
Wow, they're as old as me, almost. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'd watch out, Amos. But yeah. So this is evidence that Glass did in fact have a sexually charged conversation with Ghostface, an admission of receiving a sexually explicit photo of her, and proof that she was a minor when the incident occurred. After being exposed, Glass would again use an alternate Discord account to secretly record Ghostface in a public Discord call with her webcam on. He would later upload this footage to a now deleted YouTube video exposing her for allegedly dating an older man.
He's just gonna say it's speculation, blah blah blah. He's just gonna deny it.
The fact that the evidence you've provided here proves I had some form of sexually charged conversation with Ghostface doesn't mean anything once given the context of that interaction. I thought Ghostface was 18 because she verified that to be the case, using what I know was a forged birth certificate. Whether she was a minor at the time or not doesn't prove anything either, as I believe she was 18 during the time we interacted. There's no proof of that not being the case. Like I said, in the beginning of the section, I interacted with Ghostface after verifying she was 18 years old. And again, unfortunately, your argument and allegations here lose all value once people hear my side. Okay, see the evidence I have backing my side. And understand that that she did in fact verify her age to me. I thought the girl was 18 at the time we interacted, which you've not mentioned here a single time in either of these situations. The reason being none of this holds any weight if you were to outright tell people the truth behind these interactions. You want people to walk away believing I intentionally interacted with minors, not that I accidentally interacted with minors.
I just don't get the point about lying about this. I just don't.
Wait.
This was one of those 2 months before 18, right?
But yeah, also, wait.
Like...
You did not respond to recording her in a call.
That's true. Oh yeah, I didn't even know.
What's the story about that, man?
I covered it in my video.
What away. Joy was yet another viewer of Glass who reached out to Glass in DMs to express her support as a fan. Glass was live streaming at the time to this initial interaction, as documented in a live stream. Glass would go on to make several flirtatious and inappropriate comments to her, both in the live stream and later on in DMs. My response, I wasn't live streaming at the time of this interaction. That's chopped, Glass. You were. I know it might have... Oh, dude, what the fuck? Whatever.
Well, it's the technicality bullshit.
Potato,
it's like,
potato.
I wasn't streaming. It was actually fucking...
I know it might be hard with all that adrenaline flowing to think straight at times, but seriously, brother, lock the fuck in. Dude, you were both on a live stream. That's such a semantical argument, bro.
Dude. Get facts straight, Urghbla. Fuck.
Just wait until Glass starts correcting grammar and punctuation.
You see, he put a comma there when I actually put a period.
Yeah.
Dude. What the fuck, man? Glass. So yeah, we just not even engaging with that anything more than it wasn't your live stream hosted. Okay. Glass denying DMs MP4. My response before you reminded me of the conversation by showing the proof you had. I had no idea who you were talking about because the interaction between myself and the girl wasn't significant. I usually export the DMs with anyone that I'm friends with once I delete them because those kind of interactions are extensive. And things can and have been used out of context to attack me, which I have had to defend. This time around, nothing like that occurred, and there was no reason to export my DMs with this person before deciding to block them after they failed to ID verify themselves to me. Glass makes sexual comments MP4. My response watching this clip, there are obviously me taking jabs at Swoloft and means little to reflect the genuine thoughts of my thoughts or opinions of Joy. What's that in reference to? Sorry. Glass makes sexual comments MP4. Is that around here? Oh, yeah, right here.
with this one.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, Joy. These pictures are not you, bro. There's no way you look like that. This girl looks better than fucking Zwo. You know what I'm saying? This girl could have her own OnlyFans right here. Yo, Joy, if you send me your ID verification and you're over 18, let's just like start an OnlyFans. You feel me?
Thank you, Crumble, for the 19. So here he asked for an ID verification when she already confirmed she was 15 to him. But then he says we can start an OnlyFans together. What do you have to say about that? So another.
Lol. Yeah, Glass, I would not be making those comments if you don't have an age verification, is all I'm gonna say. Kid.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's consistent of his behaviors.
Lol. Watching these clips, they're obviously being taken. Yeah. And then with this one, Glass reading. Yeah, I know this one. I partially read this person's Discord DM out loud on your stream. That bit is correct. However, you claimed that this girl told me she was 15. That's why I stopped reading the message. That's false. However, I can't provide evidence disproving this because either you had her delete her side of the DMs to make it impossible for me to do so, or she chose to do it herself. That being said, what I can provide in terms of evidence is that she told me she was 18, and I read it out loud during your stream as she sends it because I was communicating with her directly via your stream at this point, and had not responded yet via Discord. That would be obvious. However, you've just provided a clip and not a full stream for context, because it wouldn't be wise to do so considering it would prove my claims and not yours. I stopped reading her message out loud because I realized she seemed like a fan, not a troll. I was reading the message out in a disrespectful manner, and didn't feel like doing so after that realization hit me in the moment. Me stopping and had nothing to do with the fact with the message she sent reading "I'm 18" that was sent minutes after. I stopped reading that initial message. I read these messages on your stream as they sent to me as I stated above. Not that you're going to allow anyone to gather those clips though. They don't support your goal after all. Yet you try to say I stopped reading this message because she told me she was 15. And because I'm such a massive pedophile, so allow me to share what I remember of that stream. Bro, this girl messaged me moments after I announced that any goth e-girls present in your stream at the time should DM me. I read the message you clipped me reading, stopping because I felt bad after being disrespectful. Shortly after she told me she was 18, which I read out loud on your stream, as this has been before I responded to her via Discord, I immediately asked her to verify that claim with her ID verbally on your stream at the same time as well. After she failed to do so, she blocked and removed. I didn't send this girl's images and myself as you claimed I did, and we never flirted or did anything inappropriate outside of a few jokes I made on your stream. Okay. Yeah. I mean, all we can go off of is his word there, and like what happened in the moment. Ugh. I mean, he does claim on the stream that she said that she was 18. That's the most that could be given. I didn't believe Joy was a real person at all. She didn't respond to my DM on Instagram, and she never verified her ID with me. A selfie would have proven at least she is a real person, or at least the person she's claiming to be, for all we know, still to this point. Joy might not even be real. I've never spoken to her or have any proof of her being a real person at all. Wait, how? Because this is the same person that you have... Where is it? You saying PJs go hard. And he... Sure. Sure, da 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 da. Then we go here. Yeah, wait. Let me pull this up though. Is it in here? It's my favorite place. Smoke it down. And you send me. Okay, no, not that one. That was joy1.webp. So yeah, I mean, wait, that's how you're responding to this? You didn't believe that they were a real person, and you're denying them being real. That's your direct response to this. That's okay. 2, this is the screenshot Urghbla claims Joy told me she was 15 years old. Because of this wasn't taken on the day these messages were sent. And as I stated earlier, I read the original message to where she said she was 18 on stream as it happened. I hadn't yet responded to this person via DMs, and was doing so verbally on Urghbla's live stream. If I had the DMs, had they not been deleted to prevent me from doing so, I would show the messages, which would clearly display a edited text next to it. However, I cannot because, like I said, I didn't export these DMs as they were insignificant. Nothing occurred within them. That was inappropriate, and I had no reason to believe I would ever need them. When I first reached out, it was only to say I was a fan. Okay, we read this. This was... yeah. I knew he was going to say this means nothing. Yeah. Ugh. My son Cat is watching you, based. I mean, I think we're... because I only...
It's like...
yeah, we're looping on the same things. I know why, but it's like I don't have any... does he have any hard evidence? So that's from him. Is there any evidence in this document other than word of mouth, Glass? No, it's all just... okay.
Oh, he has another 100 pages we gotta read. It shows the evidence.
I also want to see this because Urghbla, I've seen him get upset about this. So I want to see Urghbla girlfriend exposes emotionally abusive behavior, which it's going to be very interesting coming from the guy that had the interactions with like Zwoloff, the OnlyFans model, and Yuki. But like, sure, let's see it. Let's see it.
In this video, I will be presenting information I have been provided by an individual that has been investigating Urghbla for a few years now. The validity of the information provided by this individual has been verified prior to me making the decision to come out with this publicly, as well as Urghbla himself stating that this is in fact valid information.
Urghbla, just that's your person. Not that it concerns any of you, but we are doing great and we have communicated all these things and we are doing fine. Well, thank you. I'm not going into specifics because it's very disrespectful to my lovely Jeff to comment on her private posts, but of course, her concerns and feelings are valid. Okay.
Urghbla will choose to deny everything that I present in this video. He will claim...
hold on.
Urghbla will...
I don't really respond to slander often because it's literally the same bullshit that Glass has been lying about for a year now, but I'll bite this one time. I will even reference a specific example of these disgusting documents to again explain how stupid it is. Okay.
Will choose to deny everything that I present in this video. He will claim that I am doxing him and his girlfriend, call me a liar, and likely attack my character in order to deflect and avoid taking accountability for his actions. I ask that you, the viewer, demand accountability be taken here. Please watch the full video before leaving your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for taking the time to listen to this disclaimer.
What is going on?
Myself and a few other YouTubers were sent
on Urghbla. Already am sharing it with blank. Okay, well, here goes. Many of these things you have already seen, but if it's a lot of stuff, you most likely haven't seen.
The information I am going to present in this video privately via Discord only a few days ago. I have spoken to the others, and they expressed to me they do not wish to be involved in this at all. Sure. And I cannot blame them one bit. Considering the nature of the content Urghbla produces on his channel, where he maliciously attacks, harasses, and doxes people that disagree with him, it is understandable that nobody is willing to put themselves on the line in order to expose this very serious topic. I do not blame these creators in the slightest for choosing to stay silent on the matter, as I'm a prime example of what happens when Urghbla is allowed to spread misinformation unchecked for months and months on his channel. If Urghbla attacking Clouds recently isn't enough to open even the most loyal of Urgla's viewers' eyes to what type of person he is, then hopefully this video will.
Who's Clouds? Go check out Silskis.
Sounds familiar.
Again, my main issue with Clouds is the fact that he will call people pedophiles for far less than what his best friend Benelli did as broken down in the video. I guess hypocrisy issue, I suppose. Okay.
The other night, I received a notification on my phone of a friend request coming from a user who goes by the name Doom on my main Discord account. I accepted, greeting them with, "Hey, what's up?" To which they responded almost immediately saying that they were hoping to share some information they had come across recently. Intrigued by this, I replied, "Sure, go ahead." And 5 minutes later, I was met with over a dozen screenshots with various pieces of information within them. My initial thought was that this had to be just another schizo Urghbla hater looking to seek revenge on Urghbla for one reason or another.
Examples of one of these screenshots in the initial message. Okay.
However, as I began reading through what was sent to me, I couldn't have been more wrong in making that initial assumption. I was shocked by what I was reading within these screenshots, and after to me, there's schizo Urghbla hater looking to seek revenge on Urghbla for one reason or another. However, as I
I don't think it's sustainable long term. No, he used to work a regular 9 to 5 and then quit about 2 years ago. However, he was living with his parents up until he moved in with me and doesn't have any debt. He saved basically everything he made. It'll be run out eventually, though. It's also frustrating because that means retirement, savings, etc. is all on me, and my body will eventually break to the point where I cannot physically work anymore. Probably not within the next 10 years, but very possible within 20. And then he'll probably leave me because statistically speaking, that's what happens to sick women. I definitely feel like I'm raising a teenager boy. I'm so over it, but don't want to hate him. So this is Urghbla's girlfriend, I suppose, talking about Urghbla, which I would probably just die if my partner was talking about me like this. I'm not even gonna lie. But all right.
Began reading through what was sent to me. I couldn't have been more wrong in making that.
This kept happening in my relationships, and I told him on no uncertain terms that if it happened again, then we would no longer be living together. Toxic? Maybe, but I was sick of it. As the breadwinner, I deserved to be able to sleep until my alarm and not be woken up at 4 a.m. because someone wanted to play repo all night on a Tuesday with degenerate online friends that don't have jobs. Not really advice, just commenting to say I've been there and it's irritating. Bro.
That initial assumption. I was shocked by what I was reading within these screenshots, and after verifying the validity.
Okay. We just moved in together last November and have had the most explosive, volatile 3 months. I have known him since before COVID, been dating since December 2023. My partner streams and makes YouTube content. I work in 9 to 5. I do not have flexibility in my schedule. And I also need 9 to 10 hours of sleep to feel well rested to chronic, unreliable health issues. Whew. He likes to say he has flexibility in his schedule, so if he goes to bed later, it's not a problem for him. It's not a problem for him. Okay. Sure, fine. I hate it, honestly. I can't control him now. But every time he stays up until 4 or 5, he does something that ends up waking me up, talks a little too loud, messes around in the fridge. Then I'm up for the day. That day at 4 or 5, I can't fall back asleep. Currently on 5 hours of sleep and feeling really, really unwell. I think it's unfair to have been going through my day at the office like this. I have to be productive. I don't get to just not do work at all today like he does. I'm just sitting in my office crying because I'm so exhausted and frustrated. I'm the breadwinner by a landslide if it matters. If I didn't have my job, we would be homeless. He makes less than minimum wage and contributes a set amount of $400 a month to bills. Neither of us cook. I use a meal prep service. He DoorDashes every meal. And the cleaning split is getting better. I consider my sleep health to be more important than his desire to game until 5 a.m. considering I'm the one making 6 figs. I hold a lot of resentment every time this happens. We sleep separately on opposite sides of the house. I am as far away as possible from bedroom to the kitchen, while noises does not help. I have talked to him about all of this, and it keeps happening. Moving in together was a mistake, but I don't want to throw the whole boyfriend out. What do I do? How do I make him see how much this hurts me? TLDR, BF does not have a sleep schedule. This is compatible with mine, and it is making me hate him because I'm exhausted when he makes bad choices. I mean, granted, this is all pretty embarrassing stuff.
What's the evidence that this is even Urghbla?
Yeah, that's
Urghbla's girlfriend.
Sure, that's a good, fair question to ask. But even if it was, I wouldn't call this abusive.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah, this was
just kind of being a bum, like.
Yeah, guys just being like a loser faggot. Like yeah.
Of what I was sent, I decided to do a live stream covering the information. To my surprise, Doom had come across Urghbla's girlfriend's
This is her Reddit. You can go to that search page and search, and you'll see her post.
Reddit account with various different posts collaged together, showing her saying various things.
I don't even want to read all these. It seems like repeating the same stuff.
Her relationship with Urghbla, including pictures of her horses, references to her car, pictures of their cats, and many other references that all led back to this being the Reddit account belonging to.
Well, actually, hold on. How did you get... So someone gave you this Reddit account? Does she publicly... I'm not gonna lie, Glass. Does she publicly frame herself as Urghbla's girlfriend? Because it seems like even in these messages, she's talking pretty anonymously. Like, yeah, my partner streams and makes YouTube comments, but she's not saying my partner's Urghbla. Is this account publicly tied to Urghbla? Because, I don't know, I feel like you're going into some gray territory here that I'm not really too fond of. if that's the case. Yeah, someone sent me her Reddit. This doesn't look like it's publicly.
Wow.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like there were images of her on that Reddit account. Sure, that proves that's her, but is this publicly tied to the guy's YouTube channel? That she also posted in his Discord. How do I feel about that? I guess. Just feels unnecessary. He also said it was her account. Yeah. Okay. Nah, just.
Okay. If that's true. Where did he say that, though?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could see if it's in the video.
To Tabby, Urghbla's girlfriend, who some of you may have heard him referencing throughout his content over the years. Within these posts on Reddit, we see multiple pieces of information pointing to this account belonging to Tabby. We see her responding to a post regarding a 2018 Mercedes CLA 45 AMG, stating that she has the same car. This image posted by Urghbla around December of 2023 proves that comment made by Tabby to be true. For reference, these two images show the interior of that same make and model car to further prove this to be the case. As you can see, minus small modifications made upon purchase by whoever the original owner was, the interior of both cars looks identical. This is without a doubt Tabby responding to this Reddit post. The second major piece of evidence that was used to verify the validity of this Reddit account belonging to Tabby are multiple pictures of her cats that she had posted. She also posted images of these same cats in the RAGBait Discord years prior, a server made by the creator of popular VRChat world Drinking Night, which some of you might be familiar with. We also can see multiple instances of her posting images of her and her horses throughout these Reddit posts. These images have been verified to be Tabby, as she posted these same images along with similar images featuring the same horses on other social media platforms. Obviously, I will not be showing these, as I feel it's not necessary, and I believe that the other information I provide proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is in fact her Reddit account. Plus, I would be doxing her by doing so, and the goal of this video is not to attack this girl, as she is a victim of Urghbla's abusive behavior. The biggest piece of evidence suggesting this to be Tabby's Reddit account is Urghbla's admission of that being the case. I thought, despite this admission, it would be best to provide the proof we used to verify the validity of this Reddit account.
Yeah, I mean, this guy just seems like a loser bum from like what I'm reading, but also this just feels like unnecessary. Like, so my problem with it here is, even if she did say that this was her account in like the Discord, it seems like she's taking some form of measurements to try not to outright say that Urghbla is her boyfriend. So it's like, this feels like we're getting into some really gray territory. But yeah.
Belonging to Tabby prior to his admission of this being the case. Urghbla admitted to this in my livestream chat, where he claimed I was doxing his girlfriend's private posts. This is a narrative that he likes to push often, and I want to clarify that Reddit is a public forum, and none of these posts were meant to be private or could be considered private.
Yeah, okay. All the forums are
well, you're posting
forums.
to subreddits like that. It's presumed anonymous, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
like nobody would happily. I mean, is it stupid to make a post like that on an account that it's traceable? I suppose. Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's doxing, because whatever he's using is posted publicly, right? Seemingly.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, he's using stuff from a public forum, but it seems like with how she's typing, she's taking the measure to not say Urghbla is hurting me. It's
yeah, no, she's not accusing him of being abusive. No.
Well, yeah, well, she's also just not even using Urghbla's name. So it's like, I don't.
Maybe they're in a polycule.
Yeah, it's Glass. You got the wrong one, dude. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Especially considering the fact that Tabby posted images of herself on this very same Reddit account. Aside from the fact that Tabby was hiding this Reddit account's existence from Urghbla, which would be the only private aspect.
Wouldn't that? What the fuck? Wouldn't that? So wait. So she was hiding this from Urghbla, but you just said that she posted it in his Discord. So which one is it? Like, that would be a horrible job to try to hide it from the guy if she was posting it in his literal Discord. But wouldn't the fact that she's been trying to hide it from Urghbla, supposedly so, show the fact that she's not trying to tie it to Urghbla? Like, I don't know. This feels like some really fucking gray area, man. This feels like some territory I would never recommend someone to tread. But, yeah.
Of this situation, and does not suggest that she is in any way being doxxed by the release of this information. There is also a...
All this was sent to me, fuck Urghbla, that's why? Brother.
information that I was provided here, which is all public. However, I have excluded because this includes some more sensitive information, and due to privacy concerns, I don't feel that it is necessary to make this information public. However, that information is also public, like I said, and even if I did show it, it would not be considered doxing.
Well, then why did you consider MK3 to be doxing you if the Kiwi Farms would be a public forums? Like, there's obviously lines in this argument that we have to set lines in the sand, but if you're going to use your defense as it's a public forum site, then you open a door to like a really retarded avenue. But yeah.
There are multiple factors pointing to Urghbla not having prior knowledge of this account's existence. The first being the name of the Reddit account, I am Redditing at work. Along with the post made by Tabby where she shares many details about her job, it is clear this Reddit account was something she only accessed while she was at work, a place where her emotionally abusive boyfriend would never have access to, being her personal work computer, as well as posts and comments she made expressing the turmoil going on.
But she's posting it publicly.
Dude, yeah, bro.
The two
You're retarded.
This post specifically is a cry for help and advice on the r/relationships
It's a
subreddit.
cry
subreddit
for
made
help,
specifically for
Jesus
the purpose of
Christ,
helping
dude.
people by providing a platform for them to express problems they might be having in their interpersonal relationships, where other Redditors can chime in.
Yeah, but not all problems in a relationship is abuse.
I didn't know you were a male feminist, Glass.
Dude, like, what the... Like I said, there's arguments to be given to this, like, you know, Urghbla fella. You know, this Urghbla guy. But, like, all that we have is the guy's just a lazy bum that doesn't have a sleep schedule, allegedly. And even then, it's like, you show messages of Urghbla saying that he's talked about her concerns with her, and they're fine now. So, like, I don't know. And it's also tied up with you in the chat saying, fuck Urghbla, that's why. Like, I don't know. This doesn't really seem amazing, bro. But, yeah.
And provide advice to those going through tough times. In the post she made within the r/relationship subreddit, Tabby expresses many aspects of their relationship that have been frustrating her for quite some time. The most impactful thing she shared here being her frustrations with Urgbla's lack of regard or care in terms of respecting her while she's trying to get some sleep. She begins this post by stating her partner streams and makes YouTube content, one of the many times she mentions Urgbla's hobby directly. She then lays out the severity of the situation, stating,
Currently on 5 hours of sleep and feeling really, really unwell. I think it's so unfair to have to go through my day at the office like this. I have to be productive. I don't get to just not do work at all today like he does. I'm sitting in my office crying because
Yeah, woman ranting is not abuse, man. I don't...
we sleep separately on opposite ends of the house.
Brother.
I'm the breadwinner.
It's just, it sounds like it's frustrating to deal with. Like, don't
about
get me
everything she
wrong.
laid out within the post itself. In response
she's
to
right to
reply that she
complain
had gotten,
about it,
she
but-
says,
I definitely feel like I'm raising
Abuse.
a teenage boy. I'm so over it, but I don't want to hate him.
She does go on to express a lot more, but I don't want to dive into every little thing that she said here, as this video is meant to show the concerning behaviors being exhibited by Urghbla towards her, and is not meant to be an attack on Tabby or to embarrass her more than necessary to get the point across. Despite them
So
having separate
fucking
rooms
loaded.
across the house from one another, he still manages to be loud enough through white noise to wake her up. Being a light sleeper myself, I can empathize with her frustrations here. For me,
Fuck
at least,
off.
white noise does mostly solve the issue. If she's being woken up by him despite her use of white noise in order to try and prevent that, it must be the case that he is being unnecessarily loud throughout the night, in complete disregard of those around him.
Or they have thin walls. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this is just such reaches, bro. Dude.
As a light sleeper myself, when something wakes me up, no matter how small it may be, it is nearly impossible to fall back asleep most of the time. It is incredibly frustrating and leaves me feeling exhausted and irritable throughout the rest of the day. Nobody wants to be interrupted by some degenerate screaming at their computer throughout the night when they're just trying to sleep and provide for this individual and themselves. As recently as a month ago, at the time I'm making this video, she responded to a comment someone else left voicing their concerns regarding boundaries in their relationship, where she is clearly expressing frustration of something going on to this day, much more recently than her post asking for advice, which was around 9 months ago. She gets very specific in this comment here, stating,
Playing games together for a few hours every week? Totally fine. Playing games together all day, every day for a week straight? Not fine. Playing games together one-on-one with no male friends present until 3 a.m. frequently? Not fine.
these highly specific comments that she's leaving can only be referring to the actions she's...
That's not her saying, I'm literally getting violently abused or emotionally abused by this guy. That's, again, just ranting about annoyances. Like, this is such a reach, man.
You're saying this like he's fucking socking her in the fucking face, dude. Like that's not what's happening.
Like, unironically,
He's being annoying. Like,
yeah, I mean, like, there are some things that, like, you know, you could just, like, mock Urghbla for, like, yeah, he would happen to make some noises in the fridge. And it's like, yeah, that's funny. That's funny, but it's like, trying to take that, I feel like you're jumping the gun by trying to call him, like, an emotional abuser. But, yeah.
putting up with in her personal relationship with Urghbla, as there's nobody else living with them that would be doing these things, along with the fact that most of the comments on this Reddit account are referring to her relationship and issues within it. It is clear to me, based on the post she's made on her Reddit account and the subsequent deletion of her account following this all coming out publicly, that Urghbla is at the very least emotionally abusive and manipulating this poor girl for his own benefit. Instead of putting in any effort towards fixing the issues that are causing his girlfriend immense amounts of stress, he instead chooses to ignore them completely, not caring at all, time and time again, that he is being disruptive towards his girlfriend's sleep and causing her an immense amount of stress as a result. Something nobody should have to put up with, especially if they're the one bringing home the bread, as she states multiple times throughout her Reddit posts. She goes on to mention many of his personal habits, such as his tendency to stay in his room all day, every day, only leaving to secure DoorDash meals he orders for himself. She also expresses how he doesn't share any information with her regarding his income and her frustrations in getting him to do work around the house, including chores that she has to constantly remind him of, stating further that his parents taught him zero life skills or what it takes to maintain a household. But what has Urghbla's response been to all of this so far? Well, aside from what I've already shown you earlier in this video, referring to the comments he left in my live stream chat, he has done a few things in order to divert attention away from this situation entirely. The first thing he did was change his name on YouTube to his full legal name, which I won't be showing you, but it happened. As well as bringing up in his announcements in his Discord irrelevant months-old allegations regarding a random girl he exposed on his channel for doing some strange things. It's in his Discord irrelevant.
Was exposed for inappropriate behaviors on Urghbla's live stream. It felt wrong that the information has since been buried, that it seems that for whatever reason, more people are requesting this evidence, and Solar herself has been denying that it exists. Because of this, I have uploaded the portion of the live stream to a Google Drive. Feel free to download / re-upload this footage, as the link will not be permanent. As many people go by the name Solar, I want to make this clear that this is in reference to the specific user ID. She supposedly plays VRChat on this account. Wait, how are you framing this? Because this guy is not Urghbla. Because they're saying on Urghbla's live streams.
To his full legal name, which I won't be showing you, but it happened. As well as bringing up in his announcements in his Discord irrelevant months-old allegations regarding
that's not him.
Regarding a random girl he exposed on his channel for doing some strange things. It's clear that Urghbla isn't taking this very seriously at all, and that
but that wasn't him. That was Cryptic. They even said on Urghbla's stream. Why would you frame it like that was Urghbla who said that? Like, why would Urghbla talk about himself in third person? Dog.
Facing something like this for him is embarrassing, understandably, and it isn't sitting well with him at all.
Hold on.
At all. And that facing something like this for him is embarrassing, understandably, and it isn't sitting well.
Let's see, I don't really respond to slander often. So, okay. So Cryptic, is this the same account? Why is he talking about himself in third person then? It's so weird. Because here's him talking about that, and then here's him saying that same shit with Glass has been lying. This was 10/17/2025. Thank you for the 5, Sneaky. To Glass, respect woman, dog. Real.
Well with him at all. That being said, to end off this video, I want to make it very clear that I had to do a lot of thinking before I decided to go public with any of this information, as I feel making this video could be putting Tabby in a much more dangerous situation than she is currently in. It is
what the fuck? What do you mean dangerous situation? Bro. Dude. Yeah, I would be really scared if he makes his loud noises while retardedly playing games with his friends again and gets lost in the fridge. Like, what? Yeah, hopefully his sleep schedule doesn't go till 6 in the morning instead of 5. Like, what? What dangerous situation is there? There's nothing even there to suggest that.
Clear that
you know the long-term side effects of sleep deprivation.
Least emotionally abusive towards Tabby. And I don't want anyone getting hurt as a result of a video I chose to make exposing awful behavior like this. I don't know the full extent of what goes on behind closed doors, and I'm only going off of the details Tabby has provided within her many comments and posts on Reddit that she has since been forced to hide. Luckily, we already had it documented prior to this. My goal is for the truth and reality of Urghbla's behavior, both publicly and privately, to be known. He does a really good job of putting a front on for his audience, even though behind the scenes, he is a terrible person, and I can confidently assert that he—
Where's the evidence to say that he forced to hide it?
Is at the very least emotionally abusive towards his girlfriend, Tabby. He will call this slander, which is a lie, a deflection, and par for the course in terms of Urghbla's inability to take accountability and own up to his mistakes in any capacity.
No, I'm just gonna have to disagree that there's no abuse here. No. That wasn't abuse. That's a guy being scummy and retarded. Amos, do you want to be in this call with this guy?
Glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna make a GC Glass.
Fuck. Very excited. Totally.
Yeah. It's over.
Cunning.
Bro, who's saying that?
Bro, stop saying that fucked up shit.
Okay.
Oh shit!
All right, here we go. I'm ringing it. Here we go. Fuck!
Like a melody of mine.
Okay.
Wasn't here.
Yeah, only if he wants to be here. Na 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 na, every day, na 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 na, stuck in replay. Shawty's like a melody. That's not what was said, Gilla.
Okay, so what's wrong with fucking a dog then, outside of this context?
Well,
all right.
Why didn't no pick up, bro?
Thank you for the 10. Ace Glass just said he's aware that revealing his GF could lead to more abuse. Either he doesn't think this actually is abuse, or he doesn't care about her safety. Interesting stuff. Glass, I'm just gonna have to hard disagree on this being abuse, bro.
Hello? It was connecting, RTC connecting, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hard disagree on that being abuse.
What?
The thing I just went over.
Oh, what did you just go over?
You were in the chat.
That video?
Yeah.
Listen, dude. Obviously, it was a little hyperbolic, right?
A little hyperbolic.
What the fuck? You said that
you like repeatedly and insisted on accusing him of being like abusive to his.
Well, at this point, I didn't do anything to him when I actually like exposed him for serious shit. So I just kind of wasn't even taking it really that serious anymore. Dude.
You said that she was in a
So if
dangerous
I just made
position.
a video calling you a pedophile, you don't, you like.
Yeah, she probably
wouldn't
is,
care
dude.
'cause
She's
it's
living
not
with a
serious?
narcissist.
Bro. Why? Dog, like, you know, when you do moves like this, it makes people just take you less seriously, right?
Listen, you couldn't take me less serious than I was taken before that video dropped anyway, dude. Like I said, I had stopped giving a fuck about that. You know what I mean?
That's just retarded.
Like, you think, like, no, I definitely agree with you, but what I'm saying is, like, I just didn't care. Because I already looked so bad, it was like, dude, what's the fucking point of me caring anymore? You know what I
Dude,
mean?
just threw out this video.
Oh, I can't hear Gila.
Oh, Gila hasn't said anything.
No, that was AMS.
I didn't even know there were 4 people in here. Hey,
So-
hey Hamilton,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Hi, Boogie.
Yeah, so do you admit, like, are you gonna, like, say that that was just you slandering him as being an abuser then?
What did I miss?
I don't think I outright slandered him because...
Well, you just said
I mean,
that you
honestly,
were being hyperbolic, and you said that the guy was a danger to his girlfriend.
Well, yeah, he's a danger to anybody, this guy. I mean,
No.
you've seen the
You
shit
also
that he's
called him
done
a
to people.
pedophile.
I don't think
Oh,
I
yeah,
called
I
him a
forgot about
pedophile,
that.
but
No,
if
you've
I
called him
did, it was
pedophile
probably
multiple
based on
times.
him showing like a big black cock to a bunch of children or something like that.
You insinuated
You
he was
called him a
grooming a
pedophile.
minor.
No,
Oh, he
no.
is,
No,
though.
we don't
He
need to
did
talk about
groom a minor.
insinuations, Gila. He's called
No,
me.
he did.
He's
He
called
did
him a
groom a
pedophile
minor.
multiple
He
times.
did groom a minor.
He's called
Non-sexually, but
me
he did groom a
pedophile
minor.
multiple times. Well, no, outside of that, let's take away all insinuation claims. You've called him a pedophile to me and to others.
Okay, he's called
multiple
me a
times.
pedophile. What's the difference? When I say
You
it, I'm
go
not actually
low,
trying
I
to
go
convince
lower.
you.
You go low, I go lower. What a
No,
great
there's a
philosophy to
difference
hold.
because when he tries to convince people that I'm a pedophile, he's actually trying to convince them that I'm a pedophile. When I call him a pedophile, I'm just calling him a pedophile. I'm not like,
Well, you
this
see,
guy's
guys,
a
it's actually
pedophile.
okay
He
because
likes
when I call
prepubescent
somebody
children.
a pedophile. No, it's actually
It's
okay when I call
completely
somebody a pedophile. I do it. It's for the love of the game. When he does it, it's actually for a reason. Yeah, that makes so
No,
much
there's
sense.
no
there.
reason. That's why it's fucked. Because there is no reason for him to be doing that.
Well, there's no reason for you to do it either. And if you want to moral fag about it, which you're in every right to do, by the way, if you
Yeah.
so believe so, if you want to moral fag about it, you lose all fucking ground as soon as you start doing it yourself, you dumb fuck. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but I'm not doing what he's doing, Himbleton. I'm
Yes,
not
you
showing
are.
you evidence that is fake and fucking saying that it supports this claim. I'm not presenting it like it's a claim. I'm just calling the guy a pedophile to make fun of him. It's like calling him a fucking faggot or like a fucking retard, calling him ugly. It's the same exact thing. It's a fucking empty.
The way that you were doing it, no. The way that you were doing it to us and the way that you were doing it in DMs, you genuinely thought this guy was a pedophile. You were saying that this guy's a pedophile. No,
I wouldn't
absolutely.
be surprised if Urghbla was a pedophile. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think he's a legitimate pedophile. I don't think this guy's like targeting children. He has non-sexually groomed somebody, and I do have evidence to support that, right? Over the last 2
Your evidence
years.
is bullshit, dude. Like your evidence.
How's my evidence bullshit?
Because your evidence is a fucking reach. Like, listen, the way that we operate, like
How
the
is
way
it
that
a
many of us
reach?
operate. Hold on, if you're gonna let me speak, then I'd love to tell you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, like, the way that any of us operate who have any moral fiber of being is that we need actual direct evidence for a claim rather than circumstantial evidence that you can build around an opinion that you already have. Like, you have these screenshots of their initial like conversation, and you have like this one screenshot of her at a later date saying that she feels like she's been groomed. And you're using that as a full-on basis to assumptively say that she's been groomed by Urghbla when there are a ton of other mitigating factors
she
which
came
could
to
have
believe
contributed to that. She could have believed that for a variety of different reasons. And guess what? It could have been somebody else. It didn't have to have been Urghbla. Like, you're being inherently assumptive and reckless
Dude, have you
with
not
the way
seen
that
the
you
things that
conduct
this guy's
yourself.
done? I just think you have a lack of understanding of what this guy's actually
I
done,
don't.
dude. He's
I-
included this person
I do.
inside of every single stream he's ever fucking held that revolves around me since this shit came out. You really think this person doesn't think that they're a victim because of Urghbla?
I think that you don't have the
This person
evidence to
has
prove that.
directly harassed me based... I don't have evidence to prove that?
Yep, and the evidence that you do have is circumstantial.
How do I not
at
have evidence to prove that? She's been in every single one of his chats. He will tell you this himself, dude.
best. Me when somebody's in a chat and thus
She's in his
Okay,
server
dude,
right
this is so
now.
fucking
Go
retarded.
fucking look at his Discord server right now. She's in there.
I mean,
brother. She talks all the fucking time in
She
there.
is in there, and thus
When he goes live, she's always in the chat every single time.
Let me just explain how stupid this sounds. She is in someone's chat, and thus it means that this person has manipulated her to believe that she's a victim. If you don't understand how fucking retarded that sounds,
Explain to me how you can... So you're literally justifying some guy taking this person who catfished myself and like 6 other people, right? And that includes the people who knew about her age and didn't fucking tell anybody, right? Because they didn't tell anybody. So you're telling me that this person thinks that they were groomed because they came to this conclusion on their own, and it wasn't the guy hosting the streams that they're like the fucking super fan of, who they're in every single stream. They've come and harassed me directly because of this guy streaming while I'm streaming.
Hey Glass, let me give you one out
They've
of 1
added
trillion.
people who are recording with me.
Yep, no, you've
and
talked long
follow
enough
them.
on you're just kind of waffling on about the same thing. Let me
But you really
introduce
think that
something
this
new
person
to you.
didn't get groomed?
Let me
By
introduce
Urghbla.
something new to you. Let me introduce 1 out of 1 trillion hypotheticals that could very
Introduce
easily be
it.
a possibility. Yep. So, hey, Glass, this person lied about their age, correct?
Yeah, they lied.
What would stop them from, in efforts to get attention, lying about being groomed just on their own volition because they already lied about their age, unless you think that was because of Urghbla too?
This message was sent because Urghbla was live streaming harassing the person that this fucking girl is messaging, that I showed you the screenshot of.
All right, so can you not dodge the question that I just asked, maybe?
Well,
Let's focus on
you
what I
needed
just
to know
asked.
that information in order to reframe
It doesn't change my question whatsoever, so no, I didn't. Let's go back to my question. So
You're
this
asking me
person
if-
is a proven. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
just illustrate it extremely clearly. This person
Go
is a proven liar that lied presumably for attention and to be able to fit in with a certain friend group. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What is stopping them from doing that on their own volition again about you?
I don't think that was about me.
Okay,
I wasn't
you know
even
what?
27 when that occurred.
No, I actually really appreciate that, Glass, because you just hit the nail on the head because you said the word "I don't think," and that's exactly my point here. Is that you're making an assumption, a presumption. You don't know. You don't know.
Okay.
So you're being reckless with this.
So this
you're being insanely reckless with
person,
this.
you're saying would have contacted this individual regardless of whether or not Urghbla was streaming on that day.
I am giving you one
has
hypothetical
nothing to do with
answer
Urghbla.
out of 1 trillion that it could be that isn't the clear answer that it is is Urghbla because you do not have the explicit, direct proof of that.
What would prove that to you?
I would need to see multiple conversations over a long period of time, not just one introductory conversation and then a separate
you have to
thing.
get that from Urghbla. I can't provide that to you.
Wow. So is it innocent until proven guilty, Glass, or is it guilty until proven innocent? Don't you want to be treated like it's innocent until proven guilty? I'm confused. Because you seem to want to be treated a certain way, but you don't treat people the way that you believe you should be treated.
Himpleton.
It's confusing.
Himpleton. Find me a screenshot of me grooming somebody. Find me a screenshot of a victim talking to somebody claiming exactly
Glass, have I once in this conversation asserted that you are a groomer at any point?
No. But what I'm saying is there's
what's
more
the point
proof.
Of you saying that?
Okay, there's more proof that would back my claim than there isn't proof that would back my claim. Urgbla's not going to provide anything that would fucking destroy this shit if it came
Ace, you
out
just did a
because
whole
it doesn't
stream about
exist.
this. Is that even true? Is that even true?
What?
Is what even true?
So the claim was that there's more proof to provide your claim of, like, can you elaborate?
That
on
Urghbla is a non-sexual groomer than it is to prove.
Yeah, if you saw his DMs with this girl.
No, don't speak for a second. So, is there more proof to show that Urghbla is a non-sexual groomer than there is to show, and again, circumstantially doesn't actually have to mean he's a groomer.
Because I said
Hold
I
on,
have more
I just
proof,
said
right?
I have the talking stick. I'm gonna use it for a little bit longer. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna have to repeat myself here. Is there more proof that Urghbla is a non-sexual groomer than there is that Glass is a groomer? And again, we're not trying to assert the actual claim.
Yes.
I didn't ask you. So again,
you just asked me.
No, I didn't. I am talking to Ace because you just did a whole.
Oh, you're
stream about all
asking
this.
Ace. Sorry about
that. Yes.
I'm sorry.
So again, I'm not trying to actually assert the fact that Glass is a groomer. I'm just wanting you to point to circumstantial evidence that would make him seem like one. Okay. And it could be very circumstantial as we're looking at with the standards of what Urghbla is here. Right.
So yes, I would say that there is, if we're going off of completely going off of bases, not trying to call Glass a groomer here, to be very clear.
Of course.
There would be 3 cases that people would use against Glass to paint him as a groomer or come to the conclusion that he's a groomer, as opposed to the one that he's providing for Urghbla.
Okay. So let's walk through those 3 cases, shall we? Let's walk through the evidence. Let's do it.
Right. So
let's see what evidence proves that I'm speaking to people that are underage, like trying to groom them.
So the basis,
trying to take advantage of them.
The basis would be that people would.
You'd be the first to present that to me, by the way. That's
the people would
let him speak.
Yeah, go ahead and continue.
The basis that people would use to come to that conclusion would be Swan, Ghost, and Joy. That would be the main reasons why people have made the arguments against you over the times. And your argument,
based on what evidence?
You messaging them and deleting it?
That is a suspicious thing. There's no claims of me doing anything sexual or trying to
there
get
is.
in
You
with these
and
children.
Ghost exchange nudes.
Yeah, you sent a picture of your fucking cock, buddy.
Your defense for
to somebody who sent me a birth certificate.
All right, it was strictly platonic.
No, look, like I said, yes, you were under the the interpretation that these people were 18. However, they happen to not be 18, which is why there would be a basis that people would come to that conclusion, because when you delete your DMs,
that's an illogical conclusion.
And using using your own standards, Glass. Like, let's face it, with how not generous you are or not charitable you are with Urghbla, the fact of the matter is none of us have seen this birth certificate. So how are we to know that it's real? You wouldn't give Urghbla that charity. So again, if we're using your own standards here, you look way worse than him. I don't know what to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you here, though,
I don't really
to
think
be
so.
clear,
I don't really think the person who showed me a fake birth certificate showing him the real one changes anything.
We didn't see it.
It doesn't change anything.
We didn't see it, though.
Seen it for like 5 minutes and then
but we didn't see it. Okay,
should
but we
I have
didn't see
saved it? Like, what did you want me to do with it?
Well, my whole point, Glass, and the thing that you can't really seem to get into your thick little head. No, the thing that you can't seem to get into your head is that I'm trying to tell you that your standards are insane.
saved my DMs with Ghost.
You have different standards. You have different. Hold on. Just listen to me instead of trying to defend yourself, because I'm not calling you a groomer. I'm not calling
I'm
you a
not, but I'm
pedophile.
saying like that's
what I'm trying to
in
tell
reference
you.
to what you were saying
No.
before. I actually have the log with her,
Well,
so I
you
didn't
deleted
delete
your
my
side of
messages.
Yeah, but you
the-
don't
No,
have
you
you don't
did
have the
delete your
birth
side.
certificate, do you? Isn't that convenient? That's strange.
Yeah, because it was deleted
You deleted your
before I
side,
saved
huh?
the log.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't
And
give
yes, I did
Urghbla
delete
that
my
charity, so by your own standards, there's more evidence there. What I'm trying to tell you is that your standards are fucking crazy and they're completely
No, I don't
reckless,
think
and they've
showing a
astroturfed any
birth
actual
certificate from her is
criticism.
evidence.
They
That's
have
not evidence.
astroturfed any actual criticism that can be leveled at Urghbla. It is destroyed it because you have this insane standard that you don't even use on yourself. You are completely charitable with yourself, and then when it comes to any of your
How am I
enemies, you're
charitable
going to
with
be
myself?
completely
I
uncharitable with
have.
them.
I know I saw the birth certificate. I don't need to not be charitable
Do
about
any of
myself.
us?
Okay, so
Do any of us?
Yeah,
this is-
because
What
she
if- what if
fucking
Urghbla-
had it in
Okay,
the
but what if-
DMs, dude.
okay,
The
but what
fucking
if-
thing
what
was
if Urghbla-
there.
What if
She's
Urghbla knew
never
that you
shown
saw
her
this
fucking face
certificate?
after I released that
Let's be
video because
honest.
she's
Let's
wrong.
just be honest for 1 second.
So obviously, yeah.
Hold on. Let's just be honest for 1 second. If Urghbla was making that same argument, you would call bullshit all the way, buddy. Let's just be so real.
Dude, why the fuck would I do that?
Because you're an uncharitable fuck.
You're calling him a groomer.
If Urghbla
over
showed his entire DMs with this Swan girl that I believe that he's fucking groomed,
No,
then I
but
would
he
be like,
doesn't
oh,
show his
okay.
entire DMs.
Maybe
He
you didn't.
deleted his entire side.
Exactly. He doesn't show his DMs.
Okay, but what
he
if
hasn't
what if-
deleted his
okay,
side,
but
and he
what if
still won't
showed his
show
D-
it.
Okay, but what if he showed his DMs and he had deleted
Dude, that would
his
be
entire
great.
side?
He
What if
won't
he
though,
deleted
because
his
I've
entire
asked him
side?
to. People have asked him to show his DMs multiple
I'm
times.
asking you to listen to what I'm saying before responding to it in
Okay,
the
yeah,
middle
sure,
of
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying.
Then
Thank you.
finish what you're
So,
saying.
I will.
Finish what
I'd
you're
love
saying,
to.
Hamilton.
Thanks so much. So
Go ahead.
So what if Urghbla showed you to his DMs, but he had conveniently deleted his entire side of it? How would you feel about that? It's almost like you would create
There
these
would still be
magical
proof
reasons.
of her responses. I think it would point
Right,
to,
so that would be enough. Right,
Yeah,
right.
100%.
I see what's happening. You're saying this because you know that it makes you look like a hypocrite. Right, but when it's in action, it actually
Well,
turns
no,
out
because
that you
I've
do not
had
have the
DMs
level of
with
charitability
Urghbla.
with
I have
Urghbla
DMs with
that
Urghbla
you
that only
have
show
for
my
yourself.
side,
This is
so
just
I
a
know.
proven fact, Glass. This is just a fact.
Every
Okay.
conversation with him is pretty, it's pretty fucked. So it's like always gonna have context removed if his messages are gone, right? But I think by the responses that you're getting, you'd probably be able to put two and two together on what he's talking about. I mean, it's not like you could literally do the same with her fucking DMs with me. Like it's the same shit. You could go into our fucking DMs together and see that there's literally nothing fucking weird going on in them. Whether my fucking messages are there or not, it doesn't make a difference.
Let's see him.
I mean, I think it would make a difference whether your DMs are there or not, because
It
obviously
absolutely
You'd have to ask
would.
her for them.
He even admitted that they're suspicious, but now he's backtracking on it because he realizes that it makes him look like a hypocrite. So again, there's
Wait, who
zero
admitted
use
that they were
talking to this
suspicious?
guy. There's zero use.
Who
like,
admitted
taking
that
this
they
guy
were suspicious?
seriously.
You're saying I admitted
You
that things
did.
were.
You did.
When?
Rewind the stream, buddy. Rewind the fucking
Okay.
stream. You literally
When-
said your side of DMs being gone. What it looks suspicious. You verbatim said that. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
on the outside looking in. If that's all you know, yeah.
Listen, I know you're
If
back
you
to the
don't know
pot
what's
smoking,
in the
but I actually
DMs
don't have memory problems because I'm as clear as a fucking mirror.
No, I
here,
am incredibly
okay?
baked right now.
But like, yeah, I'm
Himpleton,
sure
listen,
you are.
listen,
That doesn't
listen.
surprise me one bit, buddy.
Listen,
but like, here,
listen, Himpleton. If you only know that I deleted my side of the DMs and have never seen a singular DM from her side that exists, yeah, it might look suspicious because you're being told this under the guise that I'm a fucking groomer by a dude who is supposedly catching pedophiles.
wait, kind of like you. Because we've only seen one conversation between Urghbla and this girl, and you're claiming that he's a non-sexual groomer.
Well, he's obviously manipulating her
Isn't that
in the
interesting?
first
Isn't that interesting that when we
interaction,
use
he's
your own
obviously
standards
manipulating.
that you just placed, you
Quick
look like a
pause.
giant hypocritical fucking loser? Isn't that
quick-
crazy?
quick
No,
pause,
I think you're just
guys.
upset you can't
Hold
attack
on.
Urghbla.
All right, sorry,
This will
Ace, go
help
ahead.
the
It's your
conversation
stream.
flow easier.
Sorry.
Do you have the screenshot that you're referring to, Glass, and then I could just show it on stream, and then we could look at it.
Of
It would be
the
easier to
first
go into
initial
it.
conversation, yeah, I can provide that to you. Give me a
because that
second.
would be easier to go into rather than just talking about it. Because I don't think my chat's seen that at all.
Yes, I do have them. Give me one moment. I'm gonna forward them from a different group chat.
That's fine.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not on the same account. Give me 1 second. I have to find them again.
Okay.
Okay, here they are.
Child pornography.
Thank you.
Nice one.
What is going on? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get into the folder, dude. I forgot where it was.
And
I'm
before
super baked right
we
now.
continue the conversation, I would just respectfully ask that I could be able to read all these, and then we'll be able
go
to
ahead.
flow
Go
through.
ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. I'll mute.
So, real quick, actually, Glass, before you mute, one clarifying thing: the red person is Swan, right?
Yeah, that's Swan.
Okay. Okay. I'll read these. So the first DM seems to be starting with Swan saying, "If he does bother you more, though, just tell him to stop, or I'll mention the stuff he wants to keep hidden. If he keeps going after that, I'll tell." Then Urghbla says, "If there's something that he is trying to hide and you are aware of, you should really just say it now." I mean, okay. And then right. I'll just read these and then we'll engage with it. The red person, Swan. I mean, 'tis fucked up to air out someone's private stuff, so unless he starts doing stuff to you, like doxing you, himself, fully, then I'll tell. I'm trying to be a nicer person. Urg. And then Urghbla says, I mean, it really depends what this private stuff is. If you're just going to tell me he's an asshole, I already know that. I'm more so concerned about anything that happened between the two of you. And then Swan would then say, this isn't good for my track record. Nah, not asshole based. Just Glass trusted me. I knew about his pedo ex and other shit as well. And then Urghbla would respond with, I mean, listen, I don't want to pry information out of you, but I promise you protecting him is not the right play here. This is a guy who at the point has done so many horrible things. I'm really just trying to know the extent of it. And he literally has gone on stream multiple times and said you are just a crazy fangirl, and that's why he deleted all of his DMs with you. He has already fully betrayed you. And then Swan would say, thing is, there's a difference between shit talking and putting someone in jail over stuff, and I'm not a fangirl. And then Urghbla said, if you are aware of things he did that would put him in jail, you should tell me because that is who he is then. Then Swan says, fine, I'll tell, but keep in mind he didn't know my age at the time. Glass's Snapchat is, then read, for a while, when he got horny, he would start begging me to send him nudes or sex text him, and I kept telling him I didn't want to do any of that. And it was like, I don't know, 15 to 30-ish minutes of him just begging and guilt-tripping, talking about how he couldn't masturbate and felt depressed about his ex, the pedo, and wanted me to send him pictures so he could feel better. Never did it make me feel uncomfortable. I told him that multiple times. And eventually, he started sending vids of him jerking off and coming when I told him I didn't want any of that stuff and started saying that it would be unfair if I didn't send any of that stuff back. Solar knew about that since Glass did the same stuff to her, and she has pictures of him sending her stuff. We go to the next one. Urghbla says, I blocked Solar because she was listening to Glass openly slander me and still try to support him. But before we move on from that stuff, did anything else happen, like on VRChat when you guys hung out? And did that happen on multiple occasions of what exactly? Then Swan would say, I mean, he hanged out on desktop, nothing could happen besides I'm putting his e-face into mine. He did give me his logins, though, and talked about marrying me and stuff. And Swan would reply to that, and did that any happen on multiple occasions on what exactly? With, and kind of, he did try sex texting me beforehand, but after the night of him sending videos, he said, I don't feel like you love me, and I can't handle online dating anymore. Then started texting Tolst. I don't really like that they keep saying sex texting. It's fucking up my words. But yeah, sex texting Solar. And then the last one. Did he do anything else or request anything else of concern? Swan says, not really. Just would say the same shit he told Solar about flying down to meet me and asking over and over for my address. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to, before engaging with everything, because I want to engage with the first thing. You're claiming that this is non-sexual grooming, correct?
If she then becomes like a fucking convinced that she's a grooming victim, yeah.
Well,
it's obviously
we're relying on a big if there.
She literally said here that I didn't know her age, so like obviously she wasn't groomed. She's aware of that at this point.
I mean, the problem I would have here is framing Urghbla as a groomer when she is saying stuff, right? That sounds like it's very serious stuff. And naturally, if she's saying stuff that sounds like it's going to
but we
send you
could
to
break
jail,
those down.
he's going to
a lot
ask
of
questions.
That shit is that she
Well,
said
sure.
is just
You can
entirely false.
before we break down the validity of it.
Yeah.
In Urghbla's perspective, if a person is coming to him saying that, "Hey, I have some secrets that I could leak on them," right? Like he better
Well,
not.
we don't
fuck
know
with you.
what she was saying before this, though. That might be the first message that I have that I could show you, but we don't really know what he was saying.
So again,
before this.
that relies on assumption, Glass. And
Yeah.
second of all, we're not talking
But he's obviously
about,
still manipulating her here in these messages.
Okay, can you explain how he's manipulating her?
Yeah, he's trying to give her a reason to hate me and to feel betrayed by me so that she opens up and gives him
Where does he do
information.
that? Can you point to an exact message where he's doing that?
I mean,
Thank
listen,
you.
I don't want to pry information out of you, but I promise you protecting him is not the right play here. This is a guy who at this point has done so many horrible things. I am really... Oh, Ace just took it off his screen. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it up on mine.
Mm-hmm.
We don't... I'm just trying to know the extent of it. And he literally has gone on stream multiple times and said, you are just a crazy fangirl. By the way, the only reason why I was saying these things about her is because Urghbla was in my chat instigating.
We don't need another
with the
reason. Did you or did you not say those things?
Yeah, I did say those things. Yeah.
So is he or is he not spreading falsehoods there?
It's not about whether or not he's spreading falsehoods. He shouldn't be telling this to this girl anyway, trying to get her to fucking hate me so that she can give him information.
What if he believes that he's in the right here?
He doesn't. He said
Well,
that he knows that she lied and
a
that
problem-
I didn't fucking talk to her on purpose.
A problem I would have with here, though, Glass, to say that he's like grooming. He's responding in the context of like Swan saying this is not asshole based, right? So that would insinuate that it's worse than just being a jerk, right?
And literally saying that this is stuff that could potentially send you to jail.
Yeah,
right?
but she
was the one who
only problem
initiated
there
that.
is like she didn't come. She's not the aggressor here. She didn't come to Urghbla to tell him about this stuff. He targeted her, so like it's obviously like it doesn't matter what she's telling him. She's only telling him anything because he reached out to her. You know what I'm saying? It's not like she was like offering this shit up because this is like what she wanted to
are
do.
we shocked that a self-proclaimed predator hunter is going to reach out to a minor you interacted with? I know you didn't know they were a minor.
After
but
we
like,
just told him that she was lying about her age to like multiple people, what she had said, Solar provided him with the fucking information that she requested the guy who found out she was lying to literally groom her and stuff like this, and
Wait,
that there was somebody
hold
in
on.
his server that knew she was a kid and didn't tell anybody.
Sure, but
we told him everything.
So why would he not check both sides of the story?
Of what story? He didn't
Well,
even
if-
ask me anything.
Well, your side of it.
Why the fuck? He didn't even
I
do
mean-
any side, dude. He just did that side. That's the side he took because that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to find something he could use against me because he was salty and fucking pissed off about me, you know, calling him sexist and showing the fucking DMs that he was sending me.
Where's your proof that that was his intention?
You think he? So what do you mean? Where's my proof that that was his intention? He had a hate boner for me already at this point because of that. This just fed into it. This made the erection harder, buddy. This was like
So
a
you get
Viagra.
to use a priori as a reason, but then anyone else tries to use it and it doesn't work.
What does that mean?
A priori is like knowledge that is intuitive, knowledge that's obvious on face value.
I was in this situation, dude. I knew the guy fucking hated me. Obviously, he's everything he's done against anybody is out of spite.
Right,
and
but
fucking
Glass,
vengeance.
if someone else
Including
said
me.
that, if someone else said that referring to you, if someone else used their reason as to why you're like doing a certain thing and said, well, I know this guy, I was in this situation, you wouldn't accept that.
Yeah, and to also just remind, the jury here,
Okay,
right?
sure.
Like to also play in, like,
Yeah.
to give some perspective here too, right? It wasn't just the fact that you deleted the DMs that was, suspicious with Swan. I mean,
What else was suspicious? We literally brought the shit to the guy the same day we heard.
Well, hold on, because you say that,
And
but
I stopped
hold
fucking
on,
interacting with
hold
the
on.
person.
There are literal DMs of you trying to convince Swan getting banned only for racist reasons, but nothing to do with her lying about her age.
That was a group chat before we had even discussed any of the shit that she had been doing.
But that's
was
suspect.
I
dude.
didn't even have audio. No, because that's also what Urghbla was fucking talking about doing at the time, buddy.
You were
in
saying
his,
that like
group chat.
You were saying in these
as well.
messages, either.
But yeah,
like,
no,
get her
that's
removed
not
for
what we
racist.
decided on, though. We were just literally talking about it. I was saying that's an option, right? But I wasn't just why? Okay, so
You were
think
going
about it this
against
way.
the lying.
What
about
am I
the
gonna
age
do?
reason.
Go into my server and be like, "Hey guys, you know the person who's been like making really sexual comments towards me on stream the last few weeks? Yeah, it turns out they were lying about their age. Kansaki uncovered. Like, why would I do that? Why would I make it public at all? Like, that's the most retarded shit I ever heard in my life.
What do you mean?
The shit doesn't need to be public.
Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? And you say you have
It
the
doesn't
gall
need
to
to be
say that
public.
that's the most retarded shit you've ever heard. That's interesting.
It doesn't need to be public. This could have been handled privately.
But Glass, it would have made more sense.
Especially considering there was no like malintent or anything.
It would have made more sense to be like, hey, I just found out that this person lied about their age.
Well, we were gonna
so I'm
make an
removing them.
announcement.
Well, you also
Urghbla
say in
fucking did
these
all this
messages
bullshit before we even did that.
either no announcement or say that we're removing her because of her racism.
Yeah, but that's not what we decided on as a group. We decided on
Yes,
something
but the fact that you
entirely
even thought about that shows that there was some form of thought of you trying to hide the fact that she lied about her age, which is suspicious. Sure, you
It's
can
not-
say you
I
didn't
don't need
decide
to
on
hide
that.
it, dude. It doesn't need to be hidden.
Then why
Regardless
lie
of
about
whether
her
his
age?
intention
Initially, I
was
was
to hide or
obviously
not.
afraid that people would think that like I was
Glass?
fucking talking to her intentionally, right? Because they didn't
Glass?
know anything.
Glass, you
up?
are evaluating Urghbla based on what it looks like. So we're going to use your standards on you.
Okay, but
so
how
we're
does it
telling
look
you
like that, though?
how it looks.
Yeah, that was only used to try and discredit me out of context. That's not what we decided on. We were literally having a conversation, and that's all you see in it.
Right, because whenever
Is me
it's
saying that.
you, it's the most convenient excuse
Yes.
possible. And whenever it's
no,
someone else,
whenever it's
they're
me, yes,
satanic
things
and
get
they're the
taken out
devil
of
and
context.
they need to be tortured
I
until
don't
they
take
kill
things out of
themselves, right,
context.
Glass?
I
They need to be
provide you with the
tortured
only
until they kill
context
themselves,
I
right, Glass?
have to give
They need to be
you.
tortured until they kill themselves, right?
He should be tortured until he kills himself. He's a
Yeah,
disgusting
I
piece
just
of
wanted to hear
shit.
the stream. I wanted the stream to hear that. Thank
Good,
you.
fuck it. I don't care. I hope Urghbla does die. I would celebrate his fucking death. This guy's a piece of
Right.
shit, and I don't give a
No,
fuck about him.
we know, buddy. Yeah, no. I just want to make sure everyone understands the level of credibility you have or should
That's
have,
great,
so
dude.
that
If
no
you think my
one
credibility drops because I want this guy to fucking suffer because of what he's done to people, I don't know, man. What to tell
if
you, man, but-
absolutely anyone,
Sorry
like,
to tell you, but hey, I'm not a Christian. I don't fucking follow some faulty god or some bullshit that the fucking, you know, generations past have been convinced of and mind raped to believe is true. Sorry about that, dude. I don't really care. I hope
dude,
the guy
I don't
dies.
give
He's
a
piece of
fuck
shit.
about your r/shower thoughts
give a
that you
fuck.
have because you are so baked beyond comprehension.
I'm
that
just
you don't
saying, buddy.
understand
Like
that you
it's
are a
obviously you're
fucking
up.
cooked
It's obvious
retard.
that you're upset
Like,
that
oh,
I
it's
don't
obvious
give a
that I'm
fuck
upset.
about this
This
person.
is such a classic. This is such a
Because
classic
you're
Glass
religious, and I
projection
know you're
tactic.
religious. So just stop.
I don't give a
Stop.
fuck that you're insulting my
It's
religion.
obvious
do
a
you
religious
think
thing.
that I care? Wait, hold on. Do you
This
think that
guy's
I
a piece of
care?
shit. He deserves
Wait,
to
hold
be,
on, hold
to
on,
be
Glass.
fucked
Hey,
with,
hey,
man.
Glass, you're really good at interrupting people. Can you be good at listening for 2 seconds?
I believe I was speaking first, and then you were interrupting.
No,
me,
you
but that's
weren't.
okay.
But anyways, let me just finish what I was saying there. Do you genuinely believe that I care about what a fucking troglodytic, like literal, like what's it called? The missing link, right, between humans and apes believes about fucking religion? I don't give a fuck, dude.
Damn,
This is
dude.
a moral argument. This is a moral argument. This is a
Damn,
principle
dude.
argument.
You really got me there, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you probably didn't understand it because you're so baked, right? But like,
Yeah, dude.
I'm just
I didn't
being honest
understand it
with
because
you.
I'm so baked. You got me.
Right. Yeah. I do know you. And I know that you're
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
in
yeah.
weed psychosis right now, you know, and you want
Meat
you're probably
psychosis? What did I? How many
you
burgers did I eat?
No, you probably you didn't even understand that because you're so retarded, but you probably masturbate to the thought of like Urghbla killing himself. We understand this, okay? But like, you know, I think it's important
No, but
that
I
the
do
audience
believe that he
understands.
probably has done that.
I think
about
it's
me killing
extremely
myself, but-
important. I think it's extremely important that the audience understands that if they ever want to criticize Urghbla, they need to stay as far away from you as possible because you poison everything you touch in regards
Yeah,
to
dude,
this.
for sure, man.
It's true.
You false
Yeah, dude,
accuse
I'm
the
the one
guy
who's
of being
trying
an
to convince
abuser.
people that the guy's like a pedophile and stuff. So I get it, dude.
Well, you literally
You
false
are.
accuse the guy of being
You
an
are
abuser.
that one.
No, he's definitely a non-sexual groomer, but I don't think he's like a prepubescent child rapist. I don't think so.
I also just disagree with the non-sexual groomer because obviously, if someone comes to you with saying
This
hey, I have
person
some
would never
horrible-
have come to the conclusion, whether you want to admit it or not, that they were groomed by any other influence other than Urghbla. It doesn't exist. They literally told the guy that they've done this before in different friend groups and entirely left them, and they didn't think they were groomed then. Why would they think that they're groomed this time when they did it here? That's a ridiculous assumption. That's just insane.
I think
so people's minds actually change over time. I don't know if you.
Yeah, that's great, but
understood that.
this person wouldn't think they're a victim of anything if Urghbla wasn't pretending that they were a victim of anything. He's literally called them a victim on his stream multiple times. He said that this was somebody that I victimized.
I think making the
and
argument
other
that he
things like
groomed
that.
her to think that she's a
This
victim
person-
is just insane.
She wouldn't think she was
It's
a victim if not
preposterous.
for
It's
any of these
insane.
things. She
So she wouldn't
isn't
think
a
that she was a
grooming
victim of
She
like
isn't a
at the
victim of
very
grooming.
least, like sex pestery of you like begging her for shit like constantly. Like you have
Oh,
with
that
other
didn't
women, by the
actually
way.
happen.
That's a pattern.
That didn't
Oh, it
actually
didn't
happen.
happen.
That was a lie. Yeah.
Right. So women have
There's never been another woman that
So
has come
women
out
have
and said that.
consistent testimonies of you doing that, but it's a
There's
lie.
no consistent testimony of me begging them for nudes. Anybody. That doesn't exist.
Certainly not with Solar. Certainly not with the OnlyFans.
I
girl,
never
and certainly not
begged
with
Solar
Swan,
for
right?
anything. I have never once begged that girl for
Right,
anything.
she
I
didn't
literally
send you a mid. You're so right, dude.
She
She
sent
didn't
me a
send you
picture. I did
spaghetti
not
strap
ask her
pic
for it. I
out
did
of
not ask her
purely
for it.
pity.
There is no
Purely
proof of
pity
that.
because of the
I did
fact
not
that
ask
you
her.
were making sexual advances on her and sent a
That is
picture of your cock.
false. Is that what Urghbla claims happened? Or is that what she has said happened? Because that's entirely false.
I'm going back to the stream with morale, buddy.
Solar said that on the stream.
Well, the argument would be
That was,
testimony,
and
is
then
not
that
whether
was
it happened or
entirely a
not,
lie
right?
because I didn't ask her for anything.
That's weird
Also,
because you
she's an
didn't
adult.
dispute it. You didn't dispute it when you were on the stream. That's really weird. I guess
I
you're
probably
deciding to
didn't give a
dispute it
fuck, to
now.
be honest.
Oh, you didn't give a fuck, as always. Right.
I mean,
right.
you were literally, calling me a fucking child rapist at this point. So, yeah, I think I was a little bit more.
Never did that. But okay.
Well, that's what the whole stream was like trying to prove, right? Because that's
No,
what Urghbla wanted you guys to believe.
that wasn't. No, that wasn't. Morale
Okay.
even made a video somewhat defending you. Right.
No, I watched the video.
So
I like that.
okay,
video.
so then how are you going to say that the stream was meant to call you a child rapist, retard?
I mean, is it not used to call me a child rapist to like now?
Weren't you like actively lying about sending the fucking dick pic though?
Yeah,
I wasn't
he
lying.
was.
There was no reason for me to come out and say it until it was like
Glass,
fucking
when
forced
people
upon me,
asked
buddy.
you
I was
if you
literally
did it, you
blackmailed.
said no when you have. That's called a lie, just so you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
why would I assume you have like anything that would? And also, why is that relevant? It's not even relevant.
Was it a lie or was it not? Just out of
Because
curiosity.
they weren't trying to prove
Until
that you
it
were a
was
pedophile,
known
they were-
public information, yeah, I was lying, obviously, because it fucking happened, dude.
Okay,
But
so
once
then
it
why did you
fucking
just
came
say
out-
that you never lied about it? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I've never intentionally lied about it to try and deceive. You know,
did
a lie
intentionally.
is
You
to
did
deceive
intentionally
you.
lie about it. Yes, you're right. And so when we said, "Did you send a dick pic?" and you said no when it was true, that is an intention to deceive, is it not?
Why would I not say no, buddy? I was like nervous. I don't know, pissed
So was
off,
that an
fucking
intention to
annoyed.
deceive or not?
Maybe it was, but I didn't lie
Great.
to. It
So you
wasn't with
backtracked
the
on everything
intent.
that you've said. You did intentionally lie.
It
Why are you
wasn't with
lying
the
now?
intent to like hide anything because I didn't know there was anything to hide to begin with.
It clearly was because you were hiding the fact that you had sent them a dick pic. You dumb fucking retard. This is so
Why would I need
easy.
to hide that though?
I don't know.
It
You
doesn't even
tell
need to
us
be
because
public
you're the one who
information.
hid it.
Yeah, but it doesn't even need to be public information to begin with. So why would I try and hide it?
Well, you hid it, admitted it, and then backtracked.
I didn't hide anything. What am I supposed? What
Well,
am I
you
supposed
said
to do?
no,
Come out with
then
like
you
a
said
video
yes,
of my
it
dick?
happened, and then you said no again.
Should I have came
So-
out with a video of my dick?
No, that's not what people are
Yeah,
asking.
man, that's what we're saying.
I'm just saying, like, what did you want me to do? How did I hide it, dude? It's not like I presented it, but I didn't hide it.
Obfuscation would be hiding, yes.
What should I have done? Just said like, hey guys, I
But
showed
it
this
wasn't-
girl who
should
lied
have
to me her
told the
age.
Well,
guys.
that's the best part, Ace. It wasn't obfuscation. It was direct
Should I have made like
lying.
a community post and been like, hey guys, you know that girl who's lying
No,
to me
Glass,
about her
what
age?
was
Dude, I sent her a
expected of
picture
you
of my
is
dick."
when
no
you're
one
asked a
is saying that,
question,
you dense fucking
you answer it
retard.
truthfully.
Well, then what should I have done? bro?
Glass, you're acting like
You
it's...
probably should have answered the fucking question with honesty instead of lying.
Yeah,
Dumb.
Yeah, that's
not
great,
rocket
dude.
science.
In
Malignant
hindsight,
retard.
yeah, I should have, right?
Yes, but then you
What do
were
you want me to do,
honest
go back
and
and
then
change it?
backtracked and lied. So yes, it's going to raise like people's eyebrows.
Okay, but
for a
did I
second.
keep on denying it after it was
you
like
just
shown
now
on stream?
backtracked and lied about it. You said you never lied.
Was it shown on stream and did I lie after that point?
You did.
Yes, you told Osai. You lied to Osai.
Yes,
What did I
you
say to
yeah.
Osai?
You said okay.
You said,
I could actually pull up the clip again.
I think I was fucking with Osai. I don't think that should be taken
Okay.
seriously.
Oh wait, it was just a joke, guys, because it's a convenient
Osai is
excuse.
not like a. I was just arguing with Osai. He's not like a reporter or anything like that. You know what I mean? He's not like a journalist.
It's okay to lie to Osai because he's not a reporter.
Yeah. So this.
He was acting like
hold
a
on.
a dumb hard R, dude.
Hold on, everyone. Let's review the clip. So this is after, mind you, you admitted it on
What
the
did you-
stream with Mrau and Himpleton. Okay. This is the call. With
What did I
Kosa.
say?
I'm going to play it. All right.
Yeah, play, dude. I'm getting excited.
Okay, here we go.
Creators' live streams.
Bro, I'm talking about when you center your penis. When you center your penis, man.
I didn't.
You admitted to it. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Dude.
Yeah, I lied about it.
There's group
Yeah, I
chats,
lied
there's
about it.
live stream evidence. Bro,
Hey, didn't I say that I admitted to it like earlier in the stream though?
Hold on, I'll play it.
You can deny this all you
This is
want. You
from
have
what video?
literally
Is it
admitted
actual
to setting
stream or
on your
no?
penis.
Dude,
Okay?
it doesn't matter what I've admitted
Put your
to,
listening
it
ears on,
didn't
Glass.
happen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I've admitted to because it didn't happen.
I'm playing a game, dude.
Dog. So yeah,
It's okay for me to lie to these people because I'm on stream right now and I wouldn't lie like on stream, but I'll only lie in DMs with people who
Yeah, dude,
aren't reporters.
it shouldn't matter if I lie if the public information where I didn't lie is already out there, to be honest with you.
Dude, that makes so much sense.
No, because
dude, no, you know what?
He's
You know what,
literally
Ace?
only
Wait,
asking me the
Ace.
question to farm a clip.
No,
dude.
no,
I'm
no, no,
obviously
no,
going to
no,
lie to
Glass,
him in this moment.
Glass,
you
let me go
fucking
ahead and
idiot.
make
This
an
kid's like
equivalency.
19
No,
years
no, no.
old. He's
Hey, put
fucking
your-
sitting there riding Ratgrave's cock until it's fucking coming in his ass to get
Hey,
subs
man.
on YouTube, buddy.
Put your
This
shriveled
guy's
little
literally clip
listening
farming.
ears on. Put your shriveled little listening ears that are very bad at it, but I want you to learn, okay? So you're gonna learn real quick.
Yeah, dude,
You're
go
gonna put
ahead.
your listening ears on. Okay. So here's the
You
equivalent.
tell me.
So
You tell me, Hempleton.
I lie and I say, hey, I didn't rape an old woman, okay? And then
Yeah, but then you
later
raped an old
on,
woman, right?
okay, so buddy, again, the
Sorry,
listening
I'm
ears.
just... Yeah,
Thanks,
but I
man.
figured...
Really appreciate it. So
Gotcha.
I say I didn't rape an old woman, and then I get confronted about it, and I feel, cornered. So I eventually say, "Well, yeah, I did rape the old
I'm
woman."
not cornered,
Okay,
dude.
now,
With Osai?
okay, hey, buddy,
Or with Emrao? I'm trying to assign these
with
two
Imrao
things
and crew,
together.
buddy.
Gotcha,
I know that.
Yeah, I
this
was
is-
definitely
this is a
cornered
difficult
there. Yeah,
metaphor.
I agree with that.
Yeah. So then you admitted
I
that it
agree
was
with that.
true. Okay, so I say I raped the old lady, and then later on,
Do you think raping
I
an old
had
lady
a-
is comparable to being tricked into sending a dick pic to a 17-year-old?
do you understand what
Just
a
before we
fucking
continue?
equivalence is? Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't think those two are
This
equivalent.
is completely. They're not. Oh my god, it's conceptual. It's literally conceptual to make you understand that these actions are
hypothetical.
unacceptable, despite how extreme my example might be. It's to make it more extreme so you can understand how fucking retarded your reasoning is. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
if
gonna-
your reasoning is more
right,
extreme, then how can that
can you listen?
be equivalent to mine?
Can you listen? Can
Doesn't
you?
make any sense. I just did.
Ace, this guy's useless. I
Jesus,
can't
Hempleton,
listen.
holy shit, man. I literally just
actually,
listened
like,
to what
this
you
is-
said.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You interrupted me every step of the way. I want to finish my
Is it
example.
either
if I
a
could.
hypothetical or what is it? Have you actually raped an old woman?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yep.
so it isn't a hypothetical. It's actually a real thing that happened.
Not at all. This is exactly what I've done before, and I'm
Well, you
going to do
didn't
it
say
to
it
you
was a
later.
hypothetical, so...
So because I have to tell you that because that's how dense you are. I understand. It is a
Well,
hypothetical.
no, you called it something else, right?
I said an equivalence, like to show you.
Yeah,
that
and
it's
then another
equivalent
word, right?
reasoning and
Conceptual,
action.
right?
Yes,
So I was
conceptual
listening.
equivalent reasoning.
Just making sure.
Okay, so shut your mouth and listen a little bit more. Okay.
Yep.
So anyways, later on, some guy who wants to get something out of me is talking to me, and he says, "Yeah, you remember when you raped that old woman?" And then I say, "No. I lied about that on stream. I just completely lied about that on stream. I completely lied about it." And then later on, I'm confronted by a bunch of different people, right? And then I say,
This was
well,
after I was confronted by you guys.
No, I know. I'm talking about what we're in right now.
Oh,
Glass.
right now,
I'm
okay.
going in sequence of
present time
events.
now.
I'm going in chronological order. Yep.
Gotcha.
So now I'm sitting here, and these people are questioning me, and they're saying, "So, like, whatever." And then I say, "Well, I never lied. I never said that I didn't rape the old woman." And then you guys tell me, "Well, actually, you did say that you didn't rape the old woman. You
Yeah,
said
but
that
what's the relevance though? I'm trolling a guy named Osai who's 19 years old who's like
No, we're talking about the morale thing now because you did lie about it then.
Well, I was honest about it after
and
it was
on,
found out, right?
And then later on, when some rando asked me about it, I lie about it again. So why should anyone trust you? Because you'll lie to us, you'll lie to other people, you'll lie to people
what
in
have I
DMs,
lied about,
and
dude?
you'll always
everybody
justify
knows
it.
that I admitted to it right after I was like forced to by being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? How did we blackmail you, Glass? I'd love to hear.
Solar and Urghbla blackmailed me with that recording. They literally,
were literally
threatening me to come out with it, or they were going to release it, and they released it.
That's not what we're talking about.
On that MRAW stream.
No, yeah. So that's
that
when
happened.
you admitted it. So that happened on Imra's stream.
Yeah. All that shit
Urghbla-
that I just said.
Okay, Urghbla and Solar threatened you, and so you felt the need to admit it.
Well, no, not like directly threatened me, right? But they were saying that they were going to
Interesting.
release the footage if I didn't say it. Literally, Osai was saying that on the stream.
That's interesting.
Osai and Solar.
I wonder if we should run that back. I wonder if we should, because
Yeah,
that's
run it back.
not what happened.
Do you have the entire stream?
We do, actually.
Okay, yeah, let's watch the whole thing right now. Start to finish. And then we'll see what happened.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be helpful, Ace, but it's your stream, bud.
I mean, if he wants to do that on a different day, I mean, he can do that because, you know, that literally
I don't
happened.
really see the
Solar,
point, 'cause
I
you're
didn't
just
even know
gonna
Solar
deny
had
it.
the recording of the chat of that.
Well, Amos, you see, there is no point because he's already admitted to lying before. He's already admitted
It
to
doesn't
lying
matter
at this
whether I
point
lied
3
or not, though.
times.
None of this changes like the actual fact of the matter, right?
It does matter if you lie or not, because it's going to affect whether people will take you at your word or not, and a lot of the evidence.
There's
you
this
have
thing called
said-
Well, that's great, but
Glass.
it doesn't matter because people don't need to take me my word. I have evidence to back up my word.
Well,
So
even
it's
your
like,
document
you know.
that like I just went over on stream was mainly just
that
text
wasn't
on
a very
screen.
good document. I didn't put evidence in that.
Then why
Because
did
I
you
already
put
made
it
a video with
out?
all that stuff.
You told us that it was your magnum opus. You told us that it had
Are
all
you
the
talk-
evidence that we'd need.
To do what, dude? That was literally just me responding to the Glass Evidence Archive.
Yeah, it was text on a screen, and realistically,
I think, Hamilton, you think I'm talking about the Urghbla thing or what?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's just me adding the context that he removed, dude. None of that shit in there that's like claimed to be evidence proves anything that he's claiming.
Well,
Neither
all
does
just
your
hearsay
side.
and
This is
bullshit.
text on a
Document that
fucking
you claim
screen.
to have?
No, but it adds back the context, and then I have a video that covers all that shit. I don't even know. Did I not link it in the fucking doc? I feel like I probably did.
yeah, no, I
You
went.
said you would send it to Ace after stream. Do you not have that on you?
That video that you watched, Ace, that wasn't the video. I don't know who told you to watch that one.
No, so I went over Mrau's video. I went over Urgbla's document, and I went over the one that you had combating that one directly with your, words, and then I also went over the
Yeah,
video.
did you watch the? I know you watched the video where I was like exposing his girlfriend's weird stuff, right?
Yeah, and then
But
where you try to
that's
call
not
them
the
an
video I'm
emotional
referring to.
abuser. Yeah, I had a disagreement with the emotional abuser thing because
Yeah, no, I
mean, he already admitted to being dishonest in the first 5 minutes of the call.
right, and
Yeah.
the problem that you're going to bump into with the document, like we have established earlier, it was mainly text on a screen. Sure, it's all fine and dandy to respond to things to give context to, but if you don't have evidence and your
Why do you
word has
keep
been
ignoring the
put in
fact that I
question-
said I have a
credibility.
video about this shit on my channel, dude? It's still up there. It's alive.
Well, are you talking about the hour-long video or whatever?
No. I'm talking about the video where I break down the Swan situation, the ghost face, and I don't know what else I talked about in there.
Well, there's going to be
honest with
things
Swan.
like I'm saying. There's going to be some things that you're going to naturally lack evidence for because you're not going to have it. Like you're not going to have your deleted DMs. You're not going to have the birth certificate, and there's when you don't have stuff like that, then yeah, it's going to be a purely take.
We have
you
to
at your
rely
word.
on your
What are
credibility.
you guys talking about, dude? You're still ignoring the fact that I just said I have a video with the evidence that I do have.
Do you have evidence that you saw the birth certificate for Ghost? Do you have your side of the DMs? With
I
these
do have
people?
evidence that I saw. Yeah, we talked about it multiple times in the.
Yeah,
DMs
there's
that I escorted.
circumstantial.
Wait, so you
evidence,
talking
yes.
about it? Okay.
Yes.
Not specifically the birth certificate itself, but we talk about it on Twitter, and then she literally the first thing she sends me on Discord before she even says anything to me is the birth certificate photo.
Yeah, that would be the circumstantial evidence. Yes.
And then I think I reference it again in our Twitter DMs in that video. I think I have it in there.
In the Twitter DMs that I saw with Ghost, unless you're referring to other ones, is you talking about how horny she is before you age verify.
Oh yeah,
her.
of course. You're not going to see the evidence of me asking her for anything on Urgbla's side or anything.
Well,
that's
Well, then why don't you show us?
It's
Yeah,
in my
but
fucking video, Himpleton, that I just referenced like 6 times,
No, well,
dude. It's live
hold
on my channel right
hold
now.
on,
It's
hold
up
on,
there waiting
Glass.
for you.
Hold on, Glass. Because
it's waiting to be clicked.
Hold on, because the birth certificate thing would have allegedly happened at 8:15 a.m.
link it here?
Hold on.
Is that what's gonna fix it?
Hold
Hey,
on,
why don't you
Glass.
listen to what Ace is saying, you troglodyte?
Yes.
Please,
So,
thank you.
Yeah, the
I'll
birth
link it while he's
the
doing
birth certificate thing would have allegedly been verified at 8:15 a.m. in the morning. The DMs that you had on Twitter with Ghost happened 3 hours before that. So no, you did not verify her age before talking about how horny she was and calling her cute.
Yeah, yeah, but when I'm still under the impression that she's an adult there.
But you hadn't age verified.
Okay, I don't think going up to somebody who you think is 18 and saying, dude, you're like super horny posting on Twitter is like, dude, you're like a pedophile now. Own or something. It's like,
You're a giant fucking creep if you do.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, it's highly irresponsible.
would you just
Maybe this
DM
person was just like
anybody
super horny
sexually
posting on their
without
Twitter,
asking
and I
their
was like,
age?
dude, holy shit, you're like super horny all the time. What the fuck's going on with that?
You called her cute, man. Like,
Did I?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. It's almost like her profile said she was 18 on there.
You have evidence of that?
Do you have any
So I was like
proof
under
of
the
that?
impression.
That's
I was
a
like, hey,
new.
You have evidence of that?
well, yeah, her profile
Yeah,
said she was 18,
well,
or I wouldn't have messaged her.
Okay,
so-
can we see that?
Yeah,
Can we
because
see that?
you don't say that in
I
your
don't
document
believe I
anywhere.
have that, dude. I didn't
Oh,
screenshot
bro.
her Twitter.
Ain't that convenient?
Yeah,
So we're
because
supposed
at
to
the
believe-
time that
Why
I
have you
figured out
never
this,
said that before? Did you
at
say
the
that
time
before?
I figured
Yeah,
out this
that's-
person
we've
was
never heard
lying
that
about
before,
their
by the
age
way.
in fucking November. She didn't have that Twitter account anymore, pal.
Well, but it's interesting that we've never heard this about the Twitter
Yeah,
bio.
you don't
saying
even
that
say it
she
in
was
your
18
document.
until just now.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
even say it
you're
in your
the first
document.
people that have ever even.
So why didn't you put that in the document, Glass?
I didn't
if it
even
was such an
consider to
important detail?
respond to me talking to her before I had asked for the birth certificate because it's irrelevant. I asked for the birth certificate. I asked for ID verification, then she did it.
Yeah, you creeping on her before she age verified is
I had
so
no reason to
irrelevant.
believe she was a kid, buddy. Why would I screenshot her
Right.
fucking 18 on her profile? That's ridiculous, dude. You're reaching like my fucking. You're
That or
reaching
you're
like
just
the Urghbla
lying
thinks
about
my
it.
uncle did in my ass, dude.
That was funny, man.
It was, dude. That's something Urghbla said, though. He thinks my uncle's raped me. So, I don't know.
That's really cool, man.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just like how he keeps coming up.
But
with,
yeah,
like,
I
more
linked the
stuff
video
that-
if you want to stop being a dumb fuck and go watch it, and then maybe you'll get the answers you're looking for.
Well, it already sounds like it's lacking some of the answers that we are.
Yeah, like I already like said the
Really?
things earlier.
So like me, so okay, so what is me saying or like referencing her horny posting before actually
well,
verifying her
hold
age?
on. The
even though I'm
first
under
thing,
impression
the
that
first
she's
thing was the
18
birth
proof.
certificate, and obviously, if
Yeah.
you don't have the fake birth certificate, but Urghbla provides the
Why
real
would I
one-
fucking save her birth certificate?
No,
buddy?
hold
Am
on,
I a fucking...
hold on.
How are we supposed to believe?
But how would I get that evidence from your video if you didn't save it?
How am I supposed to provide you evidence of something that I wouldn't save whether it was fake or fucking real, dude?
Exactly. That relies on your credibility
There's literally
being that
us
good.
talking about it in the fucking DM
Right, so
extensively,
Glass,
dude.
the point that we're making here is the
How
evidence, the
ridiculous is that?
damning evidence that you say that you have in the video, you don't have for us.
I do. Dude, I don't
So
have
you
a
have the birth
fucking
certificate. So
picture
you have
of
the
her
birth
fake
certificate.
birth certificate. That's ridiculous, dude. How would I have that if I hadn't saved it in the 2 minutes she had it fucking sent to me? That's a ridiculous thing to ask for, bro. There's obvious fucking mentions of the birth certificate. If I'm claiming that the fucking thing she sent me proved she was 18, why if she sent me a birth certificate that said she wasn't 18, would I keep talking to her? Are you fucking stupid, bud? Like, how dumb are you?
No, I just don't think I don't.
That's
I don't
such
even,
an assumption,
I mean,
dude.
by your own standards that you give to Urghbla, if I'm asserting those own standards onto you,
I don't know, dude.
I don't even know if I have any reason to
fucking groom
believe the
people
birth
into believing
certificate.
they've been raped.
I don't know if I have any reason to believe the birth certificate was ever sent in the first place if I'm using your own standards.
Yeah, dude. Okay, because what we didn't reference it multiple times. Okay, buddy, just watch the video, dude.
Well,
haven't even
you
fucking watched
verbatim
the
said that
video,
you
bro.
didn't reference it directly.
Is it timestamped?
You said that you alluded to it.
Is it timestamped?
She
Yeah, is it
referenced it
timestamped? Can we get a
directly, bro.
timestamp?
Yeah. Do you have a timestamp?
Can we
where
get a
you're talking
timestamp,
about
Glass?
Yeah.
It's for allegation 2. It's at 12:12. That's
Okay.
when that section starts.
Let me
It's
go
a short one.
Okay. We're gonna all hold hands in kumbaya and watch it together. Okay.
Oh my god.
And unlike you,
The
Glass,
second
we're actually
instant.
going to be silent when it plays.
I'll be silent too, dude. Trust me.
Okay.
Since this
Yeah, because it's your
individual
video.
attempted using
Unlike
in
you,
order to
Hamilton.
label me as a child predator, also involved an instance of being catfished. In this instance, a girl provided.
You got proof you're 18, by the way. Oh, bet. Sorry, hanging out with my dogs right now. Might sound weird, but I got ops all over. Doesn't everyone? Maybe sometimes. I ain't got an ID or anything, but I got my birth certificate with the day and month and full name. Is that good enough? Okay.
Me with an image she claimed at the time to be her birth certificate. This birth certificate ended up being fake, and was used by this girl in order to engage with me despite being a few months away from turning 18 in all reality. At the time, I didn't know any of this, including that the birth certificate was fake, and I even searched Google for a birth certificate example from the same state in order to determine whether I should trust it to begin with. It looked identical to what I had found on Google, so...
Wait, why are you... So wait, you reversed image search the birth certificate, but you didn't save it?
No, I didn't reverse image search it.
Well, you Googled it, right? To see if it was like real or whatever?
No,
I Googled a picture of a birth
example.
certificate of the same state, just to
Yes,
compare
to
it
be good faith them, use comparing.
Okay.
So I didn't question the validity whatsoever. That being said, after I confirmed the date on the birth certificate she provided me to be accurate in reflecting her claim of being 18, she deleted the image from our DMs, expressing her reason for doing so. Like I said, at this point, I was not aware of the birth certificate being a fake. That was until this girl attempted to expose me by claiming to have never sent me any form of ID to verify her age. After this attempt, I came out and presented multiple instances of her referencing the image she had sent in order to verify her age, in which I find it important to mention that I didn't...
When I moved, the photo sent was taken before I moved. I have to order a new one because I lost. If you don't want to believe me, it's whatever. Okay.
Save this image to my PC because I don't save people's personal information. However, if I were to have saved the image, I would have no problem sharing it with you all, as it turned out it was a fake anyway. Although I didn't save the image itself, I am incredibly lucky to have archived the DM log between myself and this girl before deleting her months prior to this attempt at exposing me. I'm lucky because prior to her attempt at exposing me, she deleted dozens of messages referencing the birth certificate photo she sent to me in order to verify her age. I'm not sure whether or not the second girl was directly contacted by the individual attempting again and again to convince people that I am a child rapist. But what I do know is that he did reach out directly to the first girl that I...
Okay. It does bother you more. Is the red one supposed to be Ghost?
Sorry, go back. 1 second.
I'm just looking at the screenshot saying, is the red one Ghost or is the blurred one Ghost?
Oh, the red one is, that's Swan and Urghbla now.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, yeah, we read these. I
spoke about earlier, and successfully attempted to pry information out of her that he could use against me. This happened directly after we reported the incident to him, as I mentioned earlier, which I want to clarify was done to protect her and anyone she might have been interacting with from further harm. We did not report the incident directly to him, so...
Final tell, but keep in mind, he didn't know my age at the time. Okay. Why are you censoring these DMs, by the way? Just kind of curious.
Because Urghbla had copyright claimed my shit for his logo image.
Right. Okay.
And I didn't want him to have an excuse to again.
Okay.
So that he could pry information out of her to use against people that weren't aware she was lying about her age. So the claim of this girl having not sent me any form of ID to verify her age was completely destroyed, just like the first instance. And yet again, another attempt at painting me as a child by my disgruntled former friend fell flat on its face. By the way, I'm choosing specifically not to refer to this disgruntled former friend by name because I don't wish to give this person any unnecessary attention going forward. I also don't want this person to have any possible reason to falsely copyright claim this video as he has with the many others I mentioned previously.
Wait, how would you... Wait, so you're saying you're not mentioning him to not give him attention, but he's in the title?
Oh, I changed that title way after.
Yeah.
Because this video got hit with a yellow $. I thought it was the title that did it.
I mean, realistically, what you're going to find yourself with Glass, obviously, I know you're going to say you know yourself better than anyone else would know you. Sure, every human does. What you're going to find yourself with, though, is if a person genuinely believes that you're a pedophile, they have no reason to not believe that the birth certificate that you were sent was proving that they were a minor and you would continue to engage with them.
Well, that would just be ridiculous, right?
Right, but there's not really a lot you have to combat it, right?
I mean, there's never been a instance of me talking to a minor. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I'd say that probably
there's
proves
3.
it, right? No, there's not. They all lied. Like, there's never been an instance of me like seeking something like this out.
What you mean is knowingly, but
knowingly
there are
or
still
intentionally.
instances. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the most unfortunate things ever, to be honest.
I'm having a hard time trying to see what that video proves. I don't already know.
It definitely showed that they talked about the birth certificate in extents, and that they even referenced deleting it for a specific reason.
Right, but what does it prove that the birth certificate was fake?
It was obviously fake if the one that she showed Urghbla wasn't, right? Because it wasn't the same photo. The one that she sent me didn't even have any creases in it or anything like that. So it was
But
obviously a
we
different
can't
entirely.
know that because we don't see the one that she
Yeah, well,
sent
you only can
right?
really take my word for it, just like you can only really take their word for it, right?
Why would I take your word
Which
for it
goes
if you've
back.
admitted to lying multiple times?
Exactly,
Wait.
exactly. Amos, real quick. This goes back to why credibility is important.
Why is
You
it?
just
Why is
said that
everyone
it's
so
not.
quiet?
Well, hold on. It's not just going off just their word. To be very clear, we're also going
Like,
off
this
to
is
this
a birth
birth.
certificate.
We don't even have her word, to be
Sure.
honest. It's just Urghbla. It's just
Right,
Urgla's
and
word.
so when we rely on your word, right, when you're someone who has, again, provably
But I don't
lied
understand
about
how any
multiple
of this.
things.
Nothing proves that I've groomed or like raped or fucking molested a child
Nobody's
or anything like
claiming
that.
I know,
So I
but
don't
what
really care.
no one is claiming that, Glass. What we're
Yeah, but
trying
then
to
why are
tell
you
you is
arguing
that
with me? It
credibility
just
is
seems like a
important.
waste of time, right?
Because
We're
we're trying to
claiming that
tell
you're
you
a
that credibility
dishonest
is important.
I don't
and
really
you're-
give a
you're-
fuck about my credibility anymore, dude. I've already abandoned that
Okay,
channel
but it
entirely.
becomes important when it comes to things like this that you can't show proof of.
Yeah, no, I get that, dude. But you're just dogging on a guy who really just doesn't give a shit about any of this anymore, man. I'm never gonna go back to the
Then
Glass
why are you
person. I
here?
really
Why are
don't
you
care.
here and arguing?
You
like-
invited me. I'm talking about it, dude. If you want the truth, you're gonna get the fucking truth, dude.
Put the weed down.
I'm not gonna
man.
sit here and fucking,
Dude, Amos, he's just a chill guy.
not
that
give you the
doesn't give a
truth.
fuck, dude.
I'm just a chill lone.
But yeah, I've already moved on from this. But I want the truth to be out there, obviously, because there's people who believe this shit, and it's not right, bro.
I mean, the amount of times that you said you were going to quit and then came back, like
Yeah, I'm not
Sometimes
coming
you say
back
you
to
don't
the
care and then
Glass
change
channel,
your
I'm
mind
not.
and say you do care. I mean, it's just.
I have other channels where I'm uploading stuff, including me trolling on VRChat.
You understand this is gonna follow you, right?
I don't really give a fuck, dude. The only real people who are using this against me are people who are like brain raped by kiwi farms, and then I just call them a dumb nigger like a bunch of times, and they just fuck off.
Dude.
So it doesn't really matter to me.
Wait, what are the other channels?
I'm not saying it, dude. If you want to find it, go ahead and find it. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
one of
out
them
there.
is an
People have
EBI
found
channel.
it. People have found it that know me, who hate me. So,
Hmm.
but it was mostly to just get rid of a bunch of the fucking people who are just retarded and just stalk my fucking one channel.
Right.
And just to be able to upload shit without people just fucking saying a bunch of nonsense to me that I couldn't care to hear.
What I don't get is if you don't care, then why did you release this document? Or like, why do you keep responding to it?
Well, obviously I wanted to fight for myself, but it's just a losing battle no matter what, dude. It's like, there's no point.
So someone's asking in my chat, thank you for the 2, by the way, is it possible that he misread the dates of the ID? Now,
No, I did not misread the dates, no. It was a birthday in the summer, and this was September. I don't remember the exact date, obviously, but it was like it was a few months before.
well, yeah,
No,
because
you don't
at
get
the
it.
very
He
least.
was really focused on the creases. He didn't see the dates.
well, you see,
No, it didn't have any
I
creases.
think this
just
would be a
remember that
fair
because
question to
that's what I
ask
remember.
because this happens to be 2 months away from them turning 18, right? So it's
Yeah,
like,
but that obviously wasn't the same birth certificate. I didn't misread it.
well, you
It
say
wasn't the same birth certificate
obvious
at all.
to you, right? Like I
Yeah.
can't say like, I can't like, bet my life on it that it was a fake birth certificate because I wasn't there to witness it, right? That's the problem
Yeah.
that we're going to have and a disconnect that we're obviously going to have. You obviously have your own version of events because you saw it. I don't because I didn't
Yep.
see it. That's going to be always where the disconnect lies with the birth certificate.
I would go as far as say the Glass is lying and it doesn't
Um,
exist.
But no, it was definitely a cleaner looking birth certificate. It didn't look as weathered or old as that one at all. And
should
the
probably
date
pull that
was
out
like a few
again.
months before September. It was either 6 or 5, but I don't know. And obviously it doesn't make a difference, right? It was before September. And it had her whole full name on there and everything, which she obviously didn't show at all in her birth certificate photo that she showed Urghbla.
Right.
Wait, the birth certificate that she gave Urghbla didn't have her full name?
I don't think so. I think she had it covered up, right?
Well, yeah, I think Urghbla censored it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was there, but it
it
was censored.
Well, did he censor it though? I mean, I don't even know what her name was on there.
I mean,
Well,
if
I
he
mean-
didn't censor it and it
Like, that would be
wasn't
nice to
covered,
know, right?
then it
I mean,
would
the
have been a
red's
fake name.
Yeah, the red is censoring it right here. So like this is supposed to be the this is Ghostface birth certificate.
Yeah, that's the real one.
Yep. So I either Ghost censored it or Urghbla did, but obviously it would make sense to why they censored
Also,
it.
on that birth certificate, the date on that one says NOV, like Nav, but the other one wasn't that. It was just like a because it was a different state, right? So it was
I don't know if it says
it
anything
was in a
about
different
state on
format.
here. Oh, Ohio, state of Ohio.
Well, Ohio, right there. Yeah.
Did the
I
other
do
one
remember
say
the
state
date
of
being in a
Ohio?
different format, though.
Do you
Which I
remember
had
which
looked
state
up.
the,
Like I said, I think it was either Colorado or some other state. I don't remember. You'd have to look back at our. She probably said where she was from in my in our DMs on Twitter that Ace looked at.
Have you claimed this before?
Claimed what?
Here, let me look.
Thought it was a
Yeah, I
different
believe so.
state?
Inside of Urgbla's Discord chat when he was like initially coming out with, or no, wait, hold on. I probably did say something like this, but I couldn't tell you where or when. But I have said this publicly. Yeah. I don't think they even have clips of this either. Like whoever's on Kiwi Farm is fucking stalking me.
I'm just trying to see if like she ever insinuated she was from somewhere else in these DMs.
I might have our entire DMs on Twitter, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go digging.
I mean, I think that would be a better smoking gun, right? If he's showing a birth certificate from Ohio and she's claiming to be from somewhere else, like, I think
Wait,
that.
can you go back to that birth certificate?
No, she had just moved when we started talking. That's
Well,
what
yeah,
she
but
said.
the birth certificate would show where you were born, not where you are currently.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So if she claimed to be from somewhere else, unless you're saying that
I'm pretty sure I remember that, but I'd have to look back at the DMs if I even have them, which I don't know if I do. Like the whole log, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I'm
Wait,
not.
I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Sorry,
let me
what's
make
up?
sure. I'm gonna check a couple more before I claim this. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna keep checking these.
She literally says it in the image where she talks about the birth certificate, right? That she just moved and like has to get a new one ordered or whatever.
Right. Well, sometimes that could just be because you lost the birth certificate.
Can you go back to the birth certificate one more time?
Which obviously that was a lie as well, because she didn't lose the birth certificate. She had it the whole time, right?
Yeah. What's up, Amos?
I mean, these references I'm saying, it's weird that there's not like a signature from whatever this person is supposed to be. Like here, I'll send a couple of references. If you look at like the bottom right, maybe I'm just schizo, but
I'm not a child.
I'm not a child.
So these are like two examples. I don't pull this up on stream because I don't know if, I mean, it's on Google Images, so I guess you could, but
I'm just looking at this. Hold on.
You're saying that's not in the one that she sent Urghbla?
like if you look at the like right bottom, I don't. Could you go back to the birth certificate?
Yeah, this.
I mean, I don't see like this like paragraph right there.
So you're saying this one could even be fake or what?
I hereby testify this document is an exact copy of the record.
Oh wait, no, yeah, there it is. So maybe there's still a stamp instead of the print. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Could happen. Okay.
Also, those two birth certificates are different, right? Because one's red and then one's green, so they're from like different time periods.
Possibly.
So this could have changed over time, right?
The
could messages.
I mean, if I sat down with this for like 3 more hours, I could actually tell you if it's, you know, but.
No, I don't think the one that she sent Urghbla is fake though. Obviously, it looks old as fuck, right? It's like weathered as shit.
I mean, my old birth certificate, I'm 20, had coffee stains all over it and it was ripped to shreds. So.
Yeah, mine kind of looks like shit too. It's like fucked.
Yeah, so I don't really think that proves anything if it has wear and tear. I think they could just, you know, send a new photo of the exact same thing.
I moved and the photo sent was taken before I moved. I have to order a new one because I lost it. If you don't want to believe me, it's whatever.
I just don't remember where she said she moved from though. Like it's such a that shit happened over 2 years ago, you know?
I mean, yeah, there's not really a lot that we can do with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
if I want to be good faith, like there's like the possibility that like it's a thing you literally can't prove, right?
Yeah.
But if I wanted to be honest, if I'd hold you to the standard that I would anybody else, I'd say that you're lying and that it doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, it's literally. She'd probably tell you it exists if you asked her. I mean, at this point.
With your own credibility and the fact that we have a different birth certificate that, like, literally.
When have I ever
proves
lied or
those
like
people.
presented evidence that is false to claim something?
I mean,
don't
you
know.
admitted that you lied that somebody was a abuser on the stream. You admitted lying to several other things.
A what? An abuser?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
let me turn you up.
An abuser.
Yeah, Urghbla.
Oh, I mean, he's definitely an abusive person. I've seen his DMs privately with other people. I think if he's treating his friends like this, he's probably also extending that into his real life, and I think that's obvious if you look at his girlfriend's.
Well, I
shit
mean,
that
if you're
she's
treating
saying.
Zwoloft and Yuki like the way you did, then who's to say you're not treating everyone like that?
How did I treat Zwoloft?
You literally bragged about manipulating
Yuki wasn't
her.
my girlfriend or like anything.
Well, actually, Zwoloft is one of the worst ones. What do you mean, like, how did I treat her? You suicide baited her, you manipulated her, you said that the reason why you did it was to test if she had basic human empathy, you leaked all her DMs,
Yeah,
you
because she
encouraged
was
people
being
to
like really
dox and
fucking
harass
cold and
her.
weird.
You encouraged people to
I never
dox and
encouraged people
harass
to
her.
dox and harass her.
Yes,
I never
you
did
did.
that. Nope.
Yes,
never
yes,
did that.
yes, you did.
I never did that, Ace.
Wait, Urghbla,
Hold on.
so
That's just false.
Okay, whatever.
Are you pulling it up on stream?
Yes, I'm getting.
It doesn't exist.
There was literal DMs. What? Hold on.
I've never asked anybody to dox or harass Zwoloft. They're not you, bro. There's.
Why, I literally just was over it. Fuck. Hold on. God. Where is it? It's around here. Okay.
Before being blocked, he had begun talking about Zwoloft in his Discord server, and mere minutes after his block, he had began encouraging his fans to harass her, even going so far as to record himself joining her lobby in VRChat to verbally berate her.
Yo, it's.
Then let's see a little bit after.
Minutes, Glass would leak screenshots of their DMs into his server. Within 2 hours, he begins admitting to trying to manipulate her for some reason, and even began threatening her with doxing and life ruination.
Yeah, she's literally in the midst of harassing me.
I'll
right,
ruin her
right when I'm
life if
sending
she.
these messages,
Okay.
bro.
Goalpost shift. I'll ruin her life if she fucks with me further. I do not care. It's not illegal. I'm on demon time. She better not release DMs, lol. I know her full name.
Where are you reading this from? I'm watching your stream actively, and I don't see these. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, Ace, you don't understand. It's different when Urghbla does it, because when Urghbla does it.
Yeah, when I was saying that shit,
he like I'm not gonna give him a reason behind it, so
because
it's not
my
okay.
DMs
But
had
then when I do it, I have a reason behind it, so it's actually okay.
She had literally doxed me already at this point, dude.
Do you understand?
This was already after she had doxed me, bro. Why wouldn't I
what if
say I'm
Urghbla
gonna
had a
release
reason
her
behind
name?
it too? So, but then, so again, this is back to your lopsided standards.
No, she had literally just doxed me. Why wouldn't I do the same to her or consider doing it?
Because
at this point, I feel like I'm being, attacked and fucked with, buddy.
Doxed in what way? I can't remember.
She showed my face picture, and she fucking, I think she told people my name as well because that shit wasn't public. But yeah, she definitely released photographs of me, and I was faceless at this point.
Well, I'm just saying you went from saying
she
that
made them
those
into
don't exist
pictures on
to justifying it. Like that's a Lich. Fine, if you want to do.
When did I say they don't exist?
You said those screenshots.
Those aren't
don't
DMs.
Exist. Yes,
those aren't
what?
DMs. You said they're DMs.
You said that you've never been like that before.
Yeah, no.
Wait, actually, I have, but I had a good reason behind it, so it's actually okay. But then when Urghbla does it,
You're saying I told people to harass her, dude, and that I doxed her. I didn't dox her.
Actually,
I said
Morale
I would.
said that. Actually, Morale said that in his video.
Is Morale in this call with us?
We just watched it in the video. You fucking troglodyte.
Okay, but I was literally responding to what you had said, though. I wasn't.
But whoa! Also,
before being
with
blocked,
the
he'd
telling
begun
people to
talking
harass
about
them,
Zwoloft in his Discord
right?
server,
Hold on.
and mere minutes
There's a
after
screenshot. You ping them. Fuck you. What the fuck? Everyone's
that's out of
at
context,
her.
though. She
I don't
was
give a fuck. What
actively
happened? She blocked me.
tweeting
She's
about
fake.
me
Actually
publicly.
fake. Okay, now you're switching again, dude. Like
Out of context.
She was actively publishing tweets about me on her Twitter, and I was like, dude, I was sharing that in the conversation when I said to at her.
Here's the greater point.
But I wasn't telling. Nobody harassed her. Nobody actually harassed this girl. There's no proof of that.
Here's the greater point, Glass. There's
the greater point,
always gonna be an excuse for anything you do, but then when your enemies do it, there's never an excuse.
Okay, but the things that you're telling me that there's excuses for, these aren't excuses. This is why I was doing it, and this is the context. This is why I was doing it. I'm not saying I agree with me doing it, Hempleton. What I'm saying is this is why I was doing it in the moment. Okay.
You're justifying it with that reasoning.
I'm not justifying it. I never said that I agree with it. If I could go
Then you
back
should be
and
able to
I wouldn't
agree,
do it again.
Then you should be able to backpedal on what you previously said when you said that there's no evidence of you ever treating someone like this the way that
Yeah,
Urghbla
but the way
does.
you're presenting it is that I'm literally just telling people to harass and like attack
Well,
this person, and that I'm doxing
Well, you
them.
did, but you're
Templeton.
saying, well, hold on. You did threaten to dox. You did tell people to harass them, but
Yeah, I
the
did, but
only
I was
caveat-
already being
Regardless of your
doxed.
reasoning. Regardless
It
of your
doesn't
reasoning.
matter.
Yeah,
You're
the
just
only
saying I
caveat-
did this
Don't you remember? It's just an
unprompted. Like,
explanation, Glass. It's supposed
this
to just be
person's
an
not a
explanation,
victim,
right?
Templeton.
It's just supposed to be an explanation, right?
You're treating them like they're a victim. They're not a victim.
Nobody is. We're just applying your own standards to you.
You're not.
Oh my.
Nobody's ever threatened to dox me. They
reason to
just
talk to
dox
this
me.
guy?
Nobody's
Is there
ever
any
threatened to
reason-
dox me. They
this
just
guy
dox
is a
me. You're
fucking
just
scum.
you're just
Is
being
there any
hyperbolic. It's
reason?
ridiculous.
Like genuinely, is there any reason to talk to this
You're
guy?
being ridiculous. This whole political shit is like so fucking faggy.
What
bro. How do you
political
guys-
shit,
Political?
bro?
What the fuck
You
is
guys go to
political?
bed with
about?
like dildos in your ass all night, dude.
me,
Like
me,
talking about-
me when I hate Glass because I love.
you're
Joe
saying,
Biden.
I'm like you're using
when I
these
love
things
Israel
to
too much, I
say
hate
that
Glass.
I harass people, bro. Like
Dude, me
this
when I wanna-
debating
me-
bullshit, dude. It's just
me
so
when I want to
ridiculous,
defend
bro.
Glass, but the problem is
Lolly
just
or
so
genocide
ridiculous.
Glass.
So I
Lolly or
can't.
genocide Glass.
Well, even Ben
so
Netanyahu said that they hate Glass.
God, you're such like a contemptuous.
Like you're
Just
acting like
lost
I'm
the
being
plot so hard.
intentionally malicious, and it's just ridiculous, man.
I think
You have
that there's a
a
You
problem.
look ridiculous to everybody other
Hold
than the
on.
people who are sucking you off in this call.
Hold on. I think that
And the
which
people
you,
watching,
which
obviously.
to be
Check out the
honest,
chat, buddy.
to
Check
be
out the
honest,
chat and
which
tell
to be
me what-
honest,
Well, obviously
Glass,
they agree, right?
Hold
They're
on, Glass,
technically
hold
in
on,
the call
Glass.
with us.
Well, you
Because-
just said,
hold
oh,
on.
they're technically in the call, of course.
I mean,
Well-
they're watching it, right?
Glass, you have
What's
also
up,
admitted
Hanks?
to having this issue, right? And I think the big problem that you have is that you instantly deny something off of impulse and try to
Well,
attack
yeah, when
the
you're
credibility of
because
it.
you know what it is, dude. First
then
of all,
you
I have
ju-
ADHD,
but then,
so
sure.
I react impulsively.
I have ADHD.
Well, sure,
But
but hold on.
You're saying
hold on,
one
Glass.
thing that doesn't
Pause.
apply to the thing you're showing me because that's
Pause.
what you've heard it applies to. You know
But
what I'm
hold
saying?
on,
So I'm
hold
like,
on.
no, of course not.
No, because
Yeah, what's up?
regardless of the context, right? Which sure, I agree. Context matters. And sure, you can provide your context. But the problem that's going to happen is when I say something that you have just factually done and you say that that didn't happen, and then I show you the example, but then you give, the
So you're
reason
saying
why
that is
you
me
did it.
doxing her?
Hold on, you threatened to dox. But then, right, when you give me a justification,
Yeah, I did
for
threaten
why
to
you
dox
did
her. Obviously, it's
right,
right.
right.
there.
But if you give me a justification for why you did it, it looks bad for saying that you didn't do it, but then you're giving a justification, and then we go through this pattern multiple times. This is why the server calls looped. This is why you've had streams looped.
Well,
This
to
is why
my
that we've been
knowledge,
looping
buddy, I
here.
mean, I don't even know. You have to show me the evidence and then accuse me or something, I guess, man. If you want me
Well,
to be
there has
honest, like,
been
right up
times
front
I've
and-
showed you evidence, and you have
Okay, how about you
instantly
pull up
poked
some
and denied
evidence
it.
right now? Don't say any context, and then let's go over it.
I mean, one of the
Accuse
things
me of
that we
something,
talked
but do it in your head and show the evidence first.
Now, one of the times that we did this with was in my call where I showed you a screenshot where you said I knew the age the whole time, right? But I was joking about the drinking thing. And you instantly try to prove that the DM was faked by saying, look how, fake it looks. And we show you,
Well, you're
more to
saying what it,
and then
yeah,
you say that
because
there's a
if it's in
basis.
context to what you're saying, obviously it's fake, right?
Sure, you could
didn't
deny
show
that
me
it was about
context,
Swan.
and I didn't know the context because I'm not like tapped into this random fucking screenshot that was in relation to something completely
I mean,
different.
it was your words, right? But
right?
the thing is, right? The problem.
I mean, obviously, did I?
if your response
Okay.
is it wasn't about Swan, right? Sure, that's a fair rebuttal if you want to give it. Saying that it's fake and
That's
instantly trying
literally
to,
what I
Hold on,
said.
yes. But saying that it's fake and instantly trying to discredit it by saying, "Look, the text looks off. Everything looks off about it." That
It
looks
did
horrible.
look off, to be fair.
But that
And there is
that
no
looks bad.
there is no actual legitimate proof that I legitimately said that. But even if I did, it's not in relation to what you're talking about anyway. But that's beside the point. Nobody can prove either side of that.
Yeah, it's
so
because you nuked the server.
it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just irrelevant regardless. And the reason why you believe that applied to Swan is because the fucking dumb fuck on QB Farm said so. Like, you're literally just believing some guy writing a fucking fan fiction, right? So it's like,
Well,
this whole thing is
yeah, I'm
fucked.
gonna press you on
It's
it
not
for
just
sure.
my end. It's every end. It's every end.
Yeah, it's
buddy.
because if the
It's
claim
a double-ended dildo.
Yeah,
and we're
because of-
both sucking on it right now.
Yeah, because if the claim is that it was about Swan and you say something like "I knew the age the whole time," then yeah, of course I'm going to press you on it.
Yeah, but I could put a screenshot of anybody saying anything and then write a story about it, right? And you completely ignored the fucking evidence. There was literally screenshots before that in that exact same post that showed me talking about the stream, linking the stream that I was responding to in those messages that you
this
saw.
specific screenshot was getting spammed. I was not ignoring. This specific screenshot was getting spammed.
We were both lacking a bit of context, right?
Well, that's why I called you.
Once we saw that full post, though, I mean, we cleared it up immediately.
Sure. Now, obviously, it was a little bit harder and more of like pulling hair when you instantly try to discredit it and say it's fake.
It shouldn't matter how we get to the conclusion if the conclusion we get to is like a certain fucking... like, if the conclusion we get to...
Like, why are we
like, if we determine that the screenshot applies to a different scenario entirely, why does it matter that I initially denied it, dude? It shouldn't matter at all, dude.
Well, that's how you conduct yourself.
This is a sad raped retard just repeating.
Dude, I'm literally...
Like,
Like, I just don't understand why you think me impulsively responding and then we finally get to the bottom of something and then it's like obviously clear to everybody why we can't.
Because that's not a one-off instance of impulsively responding.
I'm not you though. I don't understand. It's obviously a pattern, right? But I have ADHD. I respond impulsively to things. Ace, believe it or not.
Which
that
is
happens.
Always an excuse.
If you knew anything about ADHD, you would know this, but you probably don't. You probably don't give a fuck. You just want to rape me, right?
I don't use mental illness as an excuse for my retarded, fucking, stupid actions.
I respond impulsively. I have ADHD. I can't help it,
you can
dude.
do something about it. You can, actually.
What can I do about it, Hempleton?
Yeah, you can take meds. You can.
I do take meds, Hempleton. I've been taking them since I was 10 years old, Hempleton.
Yeah, you can take meds.
You don't really do much anymore,
man.
man.
Excuses. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna stop responding to.
Or maybe when we get to the conclusion and it's like obvious that now
you can do
we have all the
cognitive
context.
You can do cognitive behavioral therapy in order to make yourself a little bit less impulsive.
Or
There's a
maybe
large
people
variety of
cannot
things you can do.
falsely accuse me of shit and then I won't have to respond to it to begin with, right? Maybe we could start there.
Well, you just asked me what you could do, so I was answering that.
Well, there's a lot of things I could do,
what
but I
other
shouldn't have
people
to
can
respond to the shit to begin with, Hempleton.
Well,
is
you
what I'm
probably
saying.
should get better at like not responding in a completely retarded way, like via impulsivity. So I was just answering your question.
That went out the window a while ago, bud. Thanks for
I know, you're a lost
thanks for the
cause.
info, though.
Thanks for reminding us, though. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the advice there, pal.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like we're just gonna retread the same stuff. I don't think you necessarily.
I mean, what are you guys trying to even prove here to begin with? Like, what I shouldn't respond impulsively? I mean,
no
I
one
don't know,
should
dude.
trust you. No one should listen to you.
Whether you trust me or believe me or not.
Like
or shit, I'm being
you
attacked
are
by a mosquito.
completely and utterly useless. You are used. You are raped. You are.
That's great, dude. That's great. But the problem there is, right?
Yeah.
You don't really have to believe me because it's obvious that the truth is there. So.
What is the truth?
I mean, I don't know. The truth is that I've disproved the claims.
This goes back.
Everything
to what I
points to me
said
being
to him.
right.
This goes back to what I said to him
Listen.
after he coved for 3 hours in Ace's VC. Okay, it goes
No,
back
it
to
was
all
6
this.
hours,
No,
Hempleton, and I
excuse me.
raped you in that
Excuse
VC.
me. Oh, you raped me. That's so cute.
All you do is
It
get
goes-
raped, Hempleton.
but
You're the getting raped Joker, dude, not the rape Joker.
Dude, that was so clever, man. How'd you
I
come
know,
up with
right?
that in your weed psychosis? Anyways,
the
point is,
psychosis where I
Amos,
fucking rape you in a
the
Discord call, dude, for 3
the
hours.
conclusion remains the same throughout every call because I'm actually consistent. I'm like this fucking nebulous freak.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Glass is the
Yeah, I thought I was
only
gonna say
sane.
that.
Glass is the only sane. No, unlike him. I'm
Yeah, dude,
going to respect your
no,
stream.
Hempleton, here you go. This is what you have to say.
All
Hempleton.
right, hey, so
You-
I'm
Glass
saying something
responded
right now.
impulsively,
Hey, I'm saying
therefore
something
he's
right
a
now.
pedophile. Just say it.
little rape boy. Hey, little rape
Just say
boy.
it.
I'm saying something. So
Just say it, Hempleton.
Yeah,
I can tell you're getting upset that you can't rape Urghbla, the guy that you really hate. Just keep
I
on
don't-
getting upset, okay?
Hey, so one more time. I'm just gonna say what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and say what you're trying to say, Hempleton. I'm interested to hear
Thank
it.
you so much for your permission. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Anytime.
Glass is the only sane person in the entire world, and everyone else is completely insane. Okay? That is what you have to
No, I don't
believe
think you're
if
insane.
you
I think
want
you just
to, if you
don't
want
give a
to
fuck.
believe a single word that this guy says, you inherently have
Yeah,
to
despite me having
that
evidence
this
and other
guy
people
is
not.
the only sane person in
keep
the
going,
entire
Hempleton.
world.
We get it.
and
You're
that
mad.
everyone-
We get it. Keep going. We get it. You're mad. But I'm the one who's, raped, right? But you're getting mad right now. Okay.
So you quit your channel?
Yes, I quit my channel.
Okay. So have you stopped your Urghbla crusade?
He never
Yeah,
will.
probably, dude. I don't really give a fuck anymore. I was gonna make another video, But honestly, I don't feel like putting in the effort, and I'm doing other shit. So it's like I'm not really
The
interested.
amount of times you've said, I give it 5 days until.
Give it as many
Urghbla-
days you want,
Is
Hamilton.
Urghbla a pedophile? Part 750 comes.
Am
out.
I not gonna troll the guy? Maybe I'll
Is
troll the guy some
Urghbla-
more, but I'm not gonna like.
Right, so he's
make a
already
serious
backpedaled.
video.
He's already backpedaled. He's already backpedaled.
No, you said my
Call it-
crusade. My crusade is trolling the guy,
Called it.
right? Or what?
God.
Is that what you're referring to?
Contemptuous fucking retard.
I don't know. You seem to care a lot, though. What I do.
You're just worthless.
Yeah, dude, just worthless.
Yep.
That's how I
That's
built
what I-
such a big channel
that's what I
so
said.
quickly
Thanks
because
for
I'm
the
worthless.
feeding.
I have no valuable
You think
skills
you have to have
whatsoever.
any form
Hamilton.
of worth to build a channel?
The way I
The
did it,
amount of
yeah, I think you
people?
do have to have worth, Embleton. I mean, if you gave a shit, I mean, you can't reach nearly as many people as I have with my videos, so I don't know why the fuck you think you can even comment on it.
Your recent video has 448 views, by the way.
Yeah, that's great,
Yeah,
but
I mog you in
okay,
viewership.
am I in?
There are little Indian men.
I have channels I'm
okay,
uploading on right now
making
that,
AI
that eclipse your
videos,
entire
proof.
and they will make
your
more
enti-
money than you.
My
you'll
fucking
ever see in
channel.
your life.
Proof.
With the VRChat stuff gets like 200
So
views a
fucking
video,
tight.
dude.
Wait,
That's a lot of
but
views.
Proof that you get more.
Yeah, proof.
How many views do you get,
I-
Hamilton?
I post once every
More than
6
I could post a
months. I get
TikTok
more
right now and get
than
more
you
views
do.
than your entire channel.
Proof.
I
Again,
post
proof.
once every 6 months to get more views than you, dude.
I have an Instagram reel that has more views than
reel?
your entire channel.
Hey, again. Hey, so
One
more time.
singular reel.
Say it with me, guys. Proof.
Proof.
Yeah, go to my reel.
South Park
Okay.
Colin owns you, little bro.
Go to my Glass YT reel account, dude. It's my most watched reel. It's got like 1.7 million. How many views do you have, Hamilton?
When did you post that?
That was a while ago, buddy.
Okay, so again, you can't get those kind of views anymore, can you?
I can. It's Instagram. Anybody can get views like that on Instagram.
Proof.
Dude, you get as many views as like a shitter commentary channel.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn, dude.
This is
In
pathetic.
yeah, but a shitter commentary channel doesn't exist in the gaming niche, dude. Gaming and trolling is a very hard niche to even get
Yeah,
into.
dude.
What does that even mean?
My niche is harder to get into than yours, and
I mean, it
freaking
definitely
love
is.
you,
How many
and it
gaming
means that I'm
channels do you
better than
see around right now that aren't like
And
telling stories, right?
It actually means that I'm better than you in every way. So
Well, you're the one claiming that you're better, right?
No, I literally no.
You literally said you're better than
You were
me.
the one
You
who
literally
put
said
your
you're better
worth.
than me.
No, you were the one who put your worth in terms.
I
of
said,
your
yeah,
views.
obviously I'm not useless, Himpleton. That's a ridiculous claim. Look at what I've built, right?
I mean, at this point,
If
the only thing
untouched
you're
and
useful
unraped
for-
by a dude who's like 600 pounds,
You'd be
I would have been
millions,
telling
right?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely lost potentially millions of dollars. I mean, look at Rack Raven, Proximity Chat. They're earning a lot. So I was much more popping than both of them at that time. If it
Are the
continued,
millions in the room with us right now? Just curious.
No, because he lost them.
Yeah, you can't find him. He doesn't seem to know
yeah,
how
millions
to
you guys
either.
will never see, even if you try your hardest. So I mean,
Are you seeing it?
shit.
Yeah, I guess
could've.
we're joining your club. I guess. We're
I mean,
joining
hey,
your club.
listen,
We'll never
you're
see
not the
those
guy who got
millions.
falsely accused of being like a pedophile.
I couldn't
so-
imagine flexing
Not
at that
yet.
channel that gets 1,000 concurrent per
I couldn't
video.
either.
This
I
is
never flexed
pathetic.
it. That channel's gained more views
Concurrent
than
makes
than
it sound
you
like
guys
they're
probably
there
ever
at the
will.
same time, Amos. It's actually worse.
Yeah, I
than
know, I'm
that.
big together.
Come on, like Jesus.
I have removed a lot of the videos that have a lot of views, Kitty. So it's obviously those are skewed.
So you destroyed your
No, I
own
have them
channel.
privated. How's that funny,
So you
bro? You
destroyed
guys
your
are just
own channel.
retarded. Like it's actually ridiculous.
We're just trolling, man. We're
Plus,
just having fun.
I have a
man.
shit
As
ton of
always.
things privated. How is the fucking average going to be accurate if I have a shit ton of my videos privated?
As
Fuck.
always,
Fuck.
as always,
Like-
everyone is insane, and Glass is the only sane one. Come on.
Okay,
Glass.
so I could prove that you're a dumb nigger, Himpleton. I will literally take a screenshot of all the shit I have privated, okay? Just for you, because you're mama's boy right now and you need it, okay?
What
Let me
does that
prove
mean
to
I'm a
you.
mama's boy? What
Because
are you
you're
trying to
saying
say?
that like there's
Do you
always an
even know what
excuse,
you're
but
saying?
I'm
Like,
literally
I
just saying
understand
the
that you're,
truth.
like, your
You're
lungs
just
are, like,
being a
filled
dumb
with
nigger,
weed smoke,
Himpleton.
but, like, do you
Congratulations.
understand anything you're saying?
Your lungs are filled with my cock length. Like, relax your fucking throat,
What?
buddy.
Are you
I'm
even?
it hurts, okay?
Are you okay?
You
still-
have my cock rammed down your throat, Himpleton.
You still having fun, Glass?
Whether you
A
like it or not.
hooker has made more money in a night than you have in the entire year of your channel.
Dude, all one.
How
and a
much
half
did I
inches
make in
of
my
it?
whole channel?
That's crazy.
$10.
That's all you
Yeah,
get.
I'm guessing around $7, maybe.
Damn, dude.
6, 7.
Yeah, probably. Probably somewhere around there.
$6.70. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole ass channel made like 2 Robux, bro.
This is the guy that doesn't care, by the way.
Yeah, but he's really crying about how famous he is.
Yeah, I'm crying right now. I'm triggered and upset right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you having fun?
I can't just
like,
talk to you without being
dude, like
upset,
you say to
right?
me, like
I
you
can't
say
talk
to
to you without
me.
being upset, right?
No, like you say
But
to me.
but
Glass,
when
whenever I'm
Hamilton
just
raises
making
his
a point
voice, he's
to
not
you.
mad though, right? He's not mad or upset or
Are you
triggered or
mad?
anything, right?
No,
when he's
no,
raising his voice.
it's called making a point when somebody's consistently interrupting me and putting like a little.
You can
boy
make a
in their
point all you
place,
want,
know?
Hamilton. It doesn't prove anything though.
I'm putting a little boy in his place, and I'm happy to do it again.
Yeah,
But
touch
your
me.
real
Rape me
views
like
average at
Urghbla wants you
9K.
to.
Class, is that true?
Dude, you're so right, Glass. I'm literally like paid IEF
Yeah, literally
support
put
to
your finger
Urghbla.
up my butt, dude. That's what Urghbla
You know
would do.
what's funny is Urghbla and I were like laughing about this earlier. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rape Glass, and then he was like, do it, my soldier. I will suck your cock. Yes. Yeah, it was so cool.
Dude, it's funny because it's like true.
Yeah, dude, I think
No,
that,
it is
dude.
funny because it's true.
It's
Urghbla
funny
Yahoo.
because that's what I think, right, Hamilton? I
Dude,
think that.
dude, Urghbla Yahoo has
Yeah,
been
dude.
like giving me this info the entire time, and yeah.
Been feeding him lines through an earpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Make sure you talk about his dead channel. Of course, Urghbla Yahoo. I will. Yeah, it's awesome.
No,
A big Urghbla, of course, big.
all jokes aside, dude. You know,
We know.
you could be a little bit more of a man, Hamilton, I think.
And how does that make you feel?
You sound like a bug.
What the fuck are you talking?
You know what I'm
about?
saying?
What? No, can you explain that to me?
Like I don't know. I just feel like you're selectively ignoring things to, you know, paint a certain picture, and that's okay, right? Obviously, you're upset with me because you can't rape Urghbla, like I said.
That's not why. I don't like you. But sure.
Okay, well that's great. You can not like me, right? I don't really care. Obviously, at this point, I think you're an idiot. So.
Okay, congratulations, man. Welcome to the crowd of the raped who believed I'm an idiot because they have like, you know, their butt hurt.
Whisper to me
Their-
more, dude. I'm loving this.
Their ass is hurt from the raping, I understand. But like so how am I not a man?
How long is it,
I
dude,
just-
if it hurts so bad?
Like
how many inches are we talking? 6 to 7 or more? Or
I
know you're a pretty tall guy, right? So it's probably
very
bigger, right?
interesting that you're
Probably bigger,
yeah,
right?
You seem quite concerned with
You got
what
that
I'm talking about, but
BWC, Hamilton?
regardless, anyways, how am I not a man though? I'd love to hear.
You can just treat another man like a man, right? Like if you were
Yeah, I have
impulsively
been.
reacting because
you know what's
have
funny
a
is
disability.
you know what's funny is that I've been, you know, and
Really?
when I raise my voice at that man, he whines and cries and says, "Aren't you upset? You're upset. You're upset." Okay, so actually, I can't treat the man as
Really?
a man.
That's
and
what I
have
said?
to treat him with little kitty gloves and rape
Holy
him
shit,
behind a
dude.
fucking, you know, shed. Right? I have to treat.
Is
him
that how
like a
you treated
5-year-old I'm
Spooks,
raping
dude? Or
behind
you
a
raped her
shed.
behind a shed?
Oh wow.
Is that what you did? I mean, if you want to talk about raping me, we can talk about rape,
Okay.
but I'm promise you're gonna get more offended
Okay.
than I ever will.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No, if you want to get personal, we absolutely can, buddy. Hold on.
Well,
Hold
you're
on
saying
one
you're gonna
second.
rape me, right?
No. Hold on, buddy.
Is that what you do to everybody? Is what I'm asking, like Spooks or maybe
just give me-
like
just give me
what's
a
his name?
second.
Take 9? Do you take him
No,
behind the
give me a
dumpster at the
second.
apartment you're at?
If
and
you
rape him
want to
in the
get
butt?
personal, we absolutely
Well, they don't
can.
call him
Just give me a
Take 9
second.
for now.
You just give me a second, buddy.
Yeah, take 9, right? Because oh, dude, that's actually genius. Holy shit, Gilly, you're a fucking genius, dude. You're not mad though, right, Hempleton? You're not mad when people fuck with you like I am right now?
No, not at all. I'm just
Okay, you're
I'm
not
just
mad
saying
at
if
all,
you would
right?
like to get personal, you're more than welcome to. I'm just
Okay, you can get personal all you want, but like I said, I don't care, so it's just gonna make you look like an idiot, man. I told you, it's always gonna end with you being more offended than me, dude.
Yeah.
I promise, dude. It's not you're not barking up the right tree, Hempleton. Remember, I'm a troll at heart, dude, and I don't have a channel anymore, like a reputation to uphold, so I can pretty much do whatever the fuck or say whatever the fuck I feel like to you. Obviously, within the realm of legality, right?
I'm loving the fact that the guy who says that he's a man will bring up like someone else's like girlfriend.
Yeah, but you're saying you're gonna rape me, Hempleton. Why can't we talk about somebody close to you? If you're threatening to rape me, do you threaten to rape them?
Well, you know, men usually like keep their disagreements between each other, right?
Oh, okay. I thought men didn't like.
weaselly,
I thought
like,
men didn't threaten to
little
rape other men,
hunchbacked
dude. I don't know.
retard. I mean, real men.
Actually, that
rape
happens all the
other
time.
men
It's
all
called
the
asserting
time. I mean, look
dominance.
at Sparta. Look at
True,
Greece.
true.
I mean, trust me. Yeah, so no, it's really like
Okay, well, if you want to threaten to violate me, like why can't I ask if you violated somebody else that you know that's close to you? I don't think that's too far
because
out.
that's just because you said that I'm not a man, so we're like doing a man measuring contest.
Okay,
and, like,
well,
usually men keep it between.
Who do you think I've
buddy.
threatened to rape then? Since I guess I don't know. We
I
can
don't know,
compare
probably
the
a lot
two.
of 17-year-olds.
Yeah. Did I do it intentionally, or how did I do that?
Probably.
Enlighten me.
Rape is usually intentional. Yeah.
Yeah, rape does tend to be intentional.
Yeah,
That's
usually.
true. How many minors does it take until it's not an accident anymore, Glass?
How many minors does it take?
curiosity.
What, one lied to me, gave me a fake birth certificate. The other one didn't
They
even
have
talk to
zero proof
them.
of,
Didn't.
but okay, sure.
Yeah, zero proof, right? Zero proof
Zero
of them
proof.
talking
No.
about
Can you
it.
just no follow my hypothetical, Glass? How many girls, young girls, does it take until it just doesn't become believable anymore?
Damn,
'Cause,
dude. How many
clearly,
18-year-olds
according to
can you
you,
talk
it's-
to before you're a pedophile, dude?
Clearly, according to you, it's over
Holy crap.
3. So how?
Yeah, dude, because I talked to these people like I was trying to marry them and stuff, right, dude? That's what Urghbla said.
No. You probably just wanted to rape them, given the
Yeah, dude, totally,
the cock
bruh.
sending,
Totally,
the
bruh.
desperate attention.
Yeah, totally, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
dude. I'm over there
I get
begging
it.
in the DMs right now in
Listen.
5 different women's DMs for nudes, dude. I'm so fucking dry of
I
nudes,
understand.
dude.
I understand the jealousy.
Yeah,
Glass.
dude.
It's okay. I think that's where this comes from, really. Like,
Yeah, dude.
As much as you want to say that you're more successful than me and everything, okay?
Yeah,
I'm a happy
Simpleton. I'm
person,
jealous
doing-
of you, bro.
Yeah. No, I
You
think
got
you
it,
are.
buddy.
I think you are. I'm doing well and
100%, dude. You
happy.
got it.
Yeah.
You
No,
got it.
I genuinely think you are. Yeah.
That's great, dude. A lot of people are delusional. Maybe you're one of them.
I mean,
don't
that's
know.
why you reached out to me so much. That's why you're so desperate for my help. That's why.
Yeah,
You
because
wanted
I
to start a
felt like,
band.
you know, you
That's why
were the
started-
guy to
that's
go
why
to, dude. I
right,
thought
that's
you were
why-
a good
that's why you
dude.
wanted- That's why you
It turns
wanted
out
to
you're
start
not such a
band
good
with
dude.
me. That's why you wanted to start a band with me. That's why,
Yeah, Himpleton and the Glassers. Himpleton and the Glassers, dude. That's going to be our band.
That sounded healthy.
Sorry, I was choking on water. My bad.
Hmm.
Went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah. I mean, you'll
Sorry
be
about that.
suffering from CHS from,
Yeah, dude,
it
surely.
won't be long. You don't even know what that means, but that's okay.
Cornhole syndrome.
No, it's cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome, and it happens. when you
Damn,
smoke too
dude.
much
I'm going to be
weed.
suffering from that?
Yeah, with as
Holy
much
shit.
weed as you smoke after you relapsed. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Yeah, because you did relapse, Glass. Let's be honest.
Yeah, relapsed into smoking weed, dude.
Well, yeah, the weed that you smoked.
Maybe
that
you can get
literally
addicted
said-
to weed, but not
No,
me.
so-
We're
so
not the
Glass-
same person, Himpleton. You
Well,
might be a
Glass-
fucking
Glass, do
degenerate
you-
weed
wait,
smoking
I'm
retard who had to go to
sorry.
rehab.
I'm sorry,
But
Glass,
I'm
do you
not,
kn-
buddy.
Wait, I'm sorry, Glass. Wait, you're raising your
not.
voice. Are you upset? Are you upset?
No, I
But
just
anyways-
lost this game. I was getting a
Oh,
bit
you lost
heated.
a game, of course.
Yeah, I'm playing a
Anyways-
game right now, Himpleton.
Anyways, Glass. So, as I was saying,
What were you saying?
No, what I was saying is that no, you admitted to me, and I guess you forgot about this. Weed does.
Yeah,
do
what
that
did I
to
say,
you.
dude? Tell me.
You admitted to me several times that you hated the way that you were on weed, and that you were never going to touch it.
Yeah,
again
but then I
because-
got actually good with my mental after quitting weed, and then I came back onto smoking weed once I had a good mental, and I'm good now. So it's entirely different. I'm not addicted to weed like you,
No,
Himpleton.
he's right. He's right. He's doing so well now. He's
I
doing so
told you
well,
that when I came
Can't you
back to
guys
weed.
see?
Go
Wait, can't you
go
guys
back.
see how-
No,
can't you
because
guys
you're
see how
lying.
well he's
Because you're
doing?
lying, Himpleton.
Can't you
Because
guys
go
see how
back
well
to our
he's doing?
conversation. I told you why when I started smoking weed again. I started smoking weed. I said, dude, I
Yeah,
got
do
my
you
mental
remember-
together.
Do you remember
I'm
my
chilling,
exact reaction?
and I'm
I
smoking
said-
weed
I
again.
said,
I'm gonna
I
see
don't-
how it goes
I
for
said,
me.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, and I understand that because you went to fucking rehab for smoking weed, dude. I get it.
No, it's also because of all of the
I get it.
things that you said about how you were when you smoked weed. And it's funny because all of those behaviors that you were like, that you hated about yourself, that you were when you were smoking weed, you're back to all of them. You're back
Tell
to
me
all of
them, dude. Tell me them.
The just retarded stubbornness, the lack of memory, the consistent lying and then backtracking.
Well,
I mean,
you're
all of
asking me
them.
to remember things that happened like 2 years ago, right?
Oh, okay.
Immediately, once I'm reminded of these things even existing that were inconsequential to me at the time they occurred, it all comes back to me, buddy. It's not like I'm fucking.
There's always a reason. There's always.
Well, you're saying that I have a memory problem. It's not a memory problem. It's a lack of even knowing what the fuck you're talking about problem. Because this shit is so inconsequential.
None of it matters.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. No, I get it.
That one sound better for you, buddy?
It still sounds like you're gonna be.
It might be
starts
the
out-
noise suppression.
Yeah.
That one was pretty hot, dude. Yeah, dude, Hamilton, what should I have done, dude? Should I have just kept talking to these girls once I found out they were lying? What do you think?
What?
That's what somebody in
you should
Ace's
stop
server told
sexting
me I should have done,
e-whores
dude.
entirely. I think that's.
I mean, this
think
is 2
that's
years
the
ago,
end of
dude.
it.
I've done that. I've stopped
do you
doing
remember
that,
when you told me
obviously.
no
It's
more
2 years
e-girls?
later, bruh.
Do you remember when you told me no more e-girls, and then you got involved with like one of the most notorious?
Yeah, Lumi
ever?
Starbun.
Oh my
Yeah.
that was really funny.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It is kind of.
I wouldn't really consider that an e-girl. That's like an e-whore, right? That's like a
E-girl,
village
e-whore,
bicycle,
same
dude.
fucking difference, buddy.
Let's be honest, dude. That's a village bicycle right there, buddy. Everybody's had a ride. Surprised Ace hasn't had a ride.
I have
What's that
taste.
supposed to mean?
Nothing, dude. I'm just saying. Surprised. You such a hunk.
Thanks, man.
Are we done here? Like,
I don't know. Are we, dude? I'm kind of bored, dude. I've just been, playing this game this whole time, smoking some drugs, getting into a psychosis like Hempleton thinks over here because he's a fucking degenerate drug addict.
dude, the Schrodinger retard that this guy does constantly, like, actually pisses me off.
Yeah, it gets to be a lot, doesn't it? The fact of the matter is, Glass, you're gonna be miserable in a corner, like throwing up everything that you've eaten.
Yeah, sure, dude.
And it's gonna be sad, but unsurprising.
Sorry, I just team killed the dude in the game. It was really funny. I didn't know it was a teammate.
Fuck!
Why did you laugh like a lolly when you did that?
Because I was trying to hold it in, bruh. I was trying to hold it in. It didn't work.
Thank you, Pinker, for the 200. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Damn.
That's more than Glass has made all year.
No. I mean more than that.
Actually, on my other accounts that I
$201.01, dude.
Fucking hell. Well, hey.
I think my one channel makes like $30 a month, so I made like $300 last year or something like that.
That's pretty raped, but
Dude,
it would be 300.
that's a fucking flex.
It makes sense.
It just sits there. I don't actually upload on it or anything, so
Well,
it's pretty good. It's passive income, dude.
Well, hey.
Dude, he's literally
Passive
like
income. That proves you wrong, dude. You're just a liar now, dude. Your credibility's done.
Dude,
How about that?
He's
huh?
literally like Huel on the fucking cash money.
I'm like
dude.
I'm like the rapist, dude. Because I just raped you, dude. Yeah,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah. I mean,
You got raped, pal.
I think
Do you
that
think
there's...
like children never like look at their parents and say, "Mommy, when I grow up, I want to be just like Glass"?
I want to hear you whisper in my ear somewhere. Dude. That's so hot.
Okay.
It's very clear.
I'll think about this conversation next time I'm fucking a girl, dude. I'll be like, damn, dude, Hempleton thought I would never like get any pussy again, dude.
Just make sure she's over 18.
I think you said I was going to be like alone and suffer, right? Before or something like that?
No, I just said that you were going to be sitting in a corner throwing up. I never said anything.
Oh,
about
I
you
thought
being
you
alone.
implied that was like a thing I'd be doing because I'm like alone or something. I don't know.
You are good at reading into people's intentions when they don't have them.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know,
not
dude.
that
You're
time.
saying all kinds of stuff, dude. You're going into like a manic episode here.
Manic episode. That's so cute.
So I don't know.
Literally stayed in a VC for 7 hours, not caring, quote unquote.
Yeah, I was
but-
trolling people, and then there were people screaming at me.
Dude,
I
you
like when
got us.
autistic people scream at me. Believe it or not, I built a whole channel off that kind of stuff. So it's kind of an entertaining thing to get these autistic people to like scream, right?
You like kids screaming at you?
Kind of weird.
Like little girls screaming.
What the fuck, dude?
Can I write? Hold on, let me write this.
Yeah, dude,
down real
I
quick for
like
my
it,
Glass
dude.
video. Hold on.
I enjoy it, bro.
And there we go. We got our admittance. I think that's...
I enjoy when people
Wraps.
scream at me. Yeah.
And Urghbla, you're gonna be very pleased.
Yep.
Urgbla's gonna be
Urghbla-
pleased, dude. I'm about to send him a video of me jerking off on the email I just sent him.
Urghbla, let me just say,
He was begging for it in that Lumi interview.
Yep.
This guy thinks more about my cock than he thinks about his own girlfriend.
This is gonna make for a good video.
Well, hey.
You know what I mean?
There's nothing else to discuss here. I'll let you go into your retirement, Glass, okay?
There was never anything to discuss.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, there was never anything to discuss. This was all kind of a big waste of time, right?
Wait, Glass!
Yes.
Wait, first one to leave loves minors. Fuck! Dude! Dude, shit!
Like, I mean, I'm not even, like, I'm genuinely completely serious with you, and if I can just address the audience real quick, I just, it's great to get like the unhinged stuff out of the way, because this is a guy who truly just should never be taken seriously, should never be listened to, and like is genuinely just like a contemptuous lying fuck. I genuinely think some of his lying habits are worse than internet adjacent. I was just saying it in my stream, sorry, in my server earlier. Um, and that's before he said he was going to rape my girlfriend. Okay, so this is not anger as a result of that, to be clear. But yeah, like I mean, this is this guy is just like such a fucking contemptuous little goblin. Okay, and there's no.
He literally
reason to
looks
ever
like
take him
one too.
seriously.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly.
And by the way, DM that I just sent, this is the same guy that doesn't care. Okay.
I can't see.
Fuck. It's incredible. Wait, do you want to read it out of spite, or do you want me to read it, Himpleton?
It's incredibly
gassy. If you want me to, either way.
Yeah, Himpleton, I'll let you read
It's
it.
your stream. Okay.
It's incredibly disheartening. And when I have passion regarding making content for even a moment, all I can think about is how it's not even worth it to make videos out of the hundreds of hours of footage I have, because there's no potential for my content to hit the algorithm in the niche like they deserve to, because I already earned that privilege. My content does not represent itself when it's not visible to potential viewers.
By the way, the guy who was bragging about his views.
When there's dozens of faggots now convinced their audience I'm a child rapist every single time I have anything at all going for me, while the morally grandstand about shit they're doing behind the scenes, Celestios, and profit off the space that I played a large part in creating to begin with. People like Milo Murphy, who have literally helped minors do predator catch adjacent content, who now are being propped up by Urghbla and other people who do this kind of content when they 100% demonize and farm the fuck out of this happening if it were me doing it. It's disgusting, man. These people are literally just disgusting, money-grubbing, fucktard losers who probably don't give a fuck about anything that has any level of integrity, maturity, or seriousness about it. I know you don't know or probably give a fuck about any of this, but this shit matters to me.
Doesn't matter to him, by the way.
I have always spoken out about injustices taking place in the space I occupy and had motion within. I made videos that actually resulted in legitimate changes within communities. VRChat added age verification was likely a result of me showing on my channel.
What? There's no way that he tried to take.
What is he fucking talking about?
And on Twitter, how you can log on the game on a fresh account and find people fucking in publicly accessible instances within 5 minutes of creating an account. Nobody makes videos showcasing this shit, only talking about how these issues exist. We both know why that is, and it's because they profit off of children being groomed on VRChat and this problem continuing to exist. They're just fake, disgusting, evil motherfuckers. All of them, bro.
Anyways, I'm done ranting. Shit just kind of pisses me off sometimes. My fault. So I want you to keep in mind, this is one out of probably like, I'm not even kidding, probably 100 DMs that I could show you. This guy who claims that he doesn't care, it's just another lie. It's just another facade. He's a broken, pathetic man who can't even admit to his own emotions. And him pulling the man card on me is so ironic, because the guy's not even strong enough to be honest about his emotions. Okay?
Is this guy not just the VRChat Parlo?
Yeah, I can see it.
Someone actually,
dude, it's like sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, someone actually said that this was like Parlo and Kumo mixed into one.
I would say IA and Parlo.
I was about to say IA. Like, there's some serious IA.
IA and Parlo, if they had a baby,
and the rapist.
It was like their long lost child.
Honestly, though, as far as like interacting with Glass, I think that this stream has painfully made it obvious that there's just nothing that you can gain from talking to him. So like,
dude, I hope so. I want to save people from the emotional distress, okay, and just like the annoyance, the utter annoyance, right?
Yeah.
Of just like trying to help somebody who doesn't want to be helped.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, I mean, I am definitely curious to look into Urghbla a bit for sure, but it's like, this was bleak, bro. Like, yeah, I don't think that there's really much reason to have to keep looking into Glass. I went over the videos and shit like that. The guy is fully willing to lie about people because he has nothing to lose. Who cares? Like, because before you got in here, Ableton, I just finished watching his video where he claimed that he emotionally abused his girlfriend. and it was screenshots of her just ranting about, which admittedly are pretty funny, of her ranting about Urghbla being a fat loser who like stays up till 5 being loud as fuck and like finding himself getting lost in the fridge, right? Like really funny stuff in my opinion. But like he takes that and jumps the gun to say, yeah, he's just dangerous to her, and I get that anyone else are afraid to come out about this because he is a really evil guy. So it's like he came on here and was like said that he was being hyperbolic and just didn't care. And it's just like with that alone, that's like why should anyone take anything you say about Urghbla? Like that's
yeah, that is kind of why I said the first 5 minutes. Like he already proved himself to be dishonest. I barely knew anything about the guy.
That's the funniest part about it is every time you say, well, if you I thought you don't care, like why you just don't care about anything, then I'll say, no, I obviously do. I obviously do care about like certain things. And it's like, which is it then? It's literally just whatever's most convenient for him to use as a defense. He like it's the thing that I kept on repeating. There's always an excuse. Whatever it is, whether it's he has excuses for his excuses. He has excuses for his behavior. And his standards never apply to anyone else. Like it's just it's just completely silly to talk to this guy.
Yeah, no, I mean there's not really much he could do to change my side eyes. I mean, every reminder he got catfished by, his side of the DMs are conveniently just missing and deleted. That's always going to look bad on
the whole like birth certificate thing. I'm convinced that that's just a lie. I see no reason to be a good fit.
Okay, let me. You know what? Let me be Glass's lawyer for a second. All right, let's do this. What do you make of the kind of circumstantial evidence surrounding it then? Like where the girl like mentions that they are going to delete something because they don't want to be reminded of their age. What do you make of it?
Do you guys have that DM? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I looked up
context around it was.
I looked over it. I think for sure a birth certificate was shown, but I think
so too.
But the problem that you bump into,
well, the whole point is that he can't prove that that isn't the exact same birth certificate or like a very similar one, right?
It's hard to prove whether or not Glass saw a fake birth certificate, or considering the age of consent in his state is 17, which he has said in the clip. He just saw that they were 17, almost 18. It was just like, yeah, who cares? They're almost 18.
I mean, to be clear, the whole point is I was dishonest. I don't give a shit about the actual claim that's trying to be made with that.
Well, the whole point to me is that it's a standards thing, right? It's a concept of principle, right? Where it's like this guy will be so horrifically bad faith to anyone and everyone, but then as soon as it comes to himself, he has good faith to a point where it doesn't make any sense. The standards are completely inconsistent. On top of that, speaking of what you said about like the almost 18 thing, Ace.
Yeah.
I that line that he had in his own video like was a bit of a weird yellowish flag to me, where he says, what was it that he said? He said something about like he was almost excusing his own behavior when he was like, and it turned out that she was like, almost 18 anyways. And it's like, okay, well, does that make it better? It's a little bit
dishonest. I don't know. I mean, they were almost 18. Do I think this?
Well, I know it's more the way that he presented and phrased it, right? It's more the way that he presented
it's kind of dishonest for sure.
I mean, even with Swan, he said the reason why he didn't want to have the information of her being 17 get out there first and more of her to be banned because she was racist was because he was afraid that people would think that he was like flirting with her. And it's like those type of behaviors are just very fucking suspicious. Like it looks bad. So I think that this guy was terrified that he would look like a pedophile and said some things to save face. I mean, we literally have it objectively in the DMs. He said he didn't follow through with it, sure. But you're saying like, yeah, let's get this woman removed because she's racist. And then like the other person, I forget who it is. Let me actually, just instead of just post talking about it, let me just pull it up. Right. Because this is like, I forgot about this part until I rewatched it. It's very bleak. Dude, so this is the Zwo stuff. This is still the jumper stuff. Swan comes up soon. What the fuck is she? Dude, you watch a whole video and you don't have everything instantly timestamped in your brain. Oh, here it is. Don't Do I just have like a straight screenshot? Here you go. We use the racism thing as a scapegoat here, 100%. This is Glass. Solar says racism, question mark? Glass. Yeah, the screenshots of her saying N-word like 5 times, and we could also use the fact she tried to say Crumble was being racist too, when he wasn't. And then Solar said the scapegoat, mocking it, we only need was her lying about her age. We don't need anything else. Then Glass says absolutely not. People think her and I had a thing. Either no announcement at all, or we use the racism thing. Or we don't announce, and if anyone asks, we say it's because she was racist. When you read that, bro, like, that's suspicious as fuck. Okay? Like, that's a huge red flag. Of course people are going to see that and be like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to hide the fact that this person was a minor? And the fact that, you know... Same person he sent a dick pic to, by the way. It's like, bro... Of course, he knew it would look bad. But, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if his credibility wasn't, like, completely chopped, I might have, like, more charity to him. Like, with the birth certificate thing, right? But it's, like, it's just so bad that I don't think there's any reason to.
But, yeah. Yeah. But I've only just said that consistently about Glass. A lot of his stuff just raises side eyes. I'm not going to sit here and call him a pedophile. I'm not going to sit here and call him a groomer. But, like, the guy does no favors in defending himself with his own actions. And I can't blame people.
Dishonest, lying hack, yeah. It's like,
yeah, and I can't really blame people. I can't really blame people for coming to the conclusion. Because, like I said earlier in the stream, Urghbla versus Glass is technically a 2v1 because Glass does the most damage to himself.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But other than that, I think I'm gonna wrap it up, boys. I think
I'm so tired.
I thank you guys for coming on this stream. It was beautiful. It was cute. It's amazing. And yeah, dude. You know what? I'm gonna give it
Emra, because we cover Glass, dude.
No, I'm gonna give it to Aiden for no particular reason. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night, fellas. See you next time.
All right.
Bye.